Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you were wondering, there has been a slight delay in proceedings, and the sale will commence at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Welcome to the final day of the Magic Millions National Sale. These are the terms and conditions. Please notice and read. All bids and offers to purchase shall be treated as offers made upon the following conditions of sale, and all persons bidding at the sale or attending the sale shall be deemed to have noticed these conditions of sale. Conduct of sale. The vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent. All bidders must have registered their names and addresses with the auctioneer prior to the commencement of the sale. The highest bidder shall be the purchaser, subject to any reserve price. Should any dispute arise concerning the bidding, then the lot shall be immediately put up for sale at the last undisputed bid, and the dispute may be determined by the auctioneer, whose decision shall be final and binding upon all persons. The auctioneer shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent, determine who is the purchaser, settle any dispute in such manner as he thinks fit, withdraw any lot during or after the sale without giving any reason therefor, and advance the bidding as it thinks fit. Exclude any person from the sale venue, refuse to acknowledge any bid without giving any reason therefore, and the auctioneer's decision shall be final and binding upon all persons. Determine an upset price on each lot entering the ring. If an opening bid of an appropriate figure is not forthcoming to the auctioneer's call within 30 seconds, a lot may be passed out of the ring. The vendor shall be entitled to instruct the auctioneer to re-offer the lot on completion of the auction, and the horse shall be re-offered without reserve, or bid as an agent on behalf of a principal. Subject to any reserve price, all lots are sold at the final bid accepted in Australian currency dollars. Any other bids or currencies displayed on the indicator board are displayed as a guide only. As soon as practical after the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will sign an agreement, if any, for the sale and acknowledgement or in a form requested by the selling agent. Any auctioneers and announcements of the day of the sale, which are announcements from the auctioneer's stand, will take precedence over these conditions of sale. Any statements in the sale catalogue or any other written or oral statement, particular representation previously published or made. Any further or different conditions relating to the sale or any lot of purchase must be recorded in writing and signed prior to the auction by or on behalf of the vendor, the purchaser and the auctioneer, and if not so recorded, shall be of no effect. Reserve sale. Where the sale is conducted as a reserve sale, the following provisions will apply. Reserve cards will be mandatory. The vendor must advise the auctioneer in writing of the reserve price for each lot before the lot is offered for sale. Where no reserve card is provided, the vendor or the representative must attend the auctioneer's rostrum to advise the auctioneer and will be required to sign a reserve card before leaving the rostrum if the lot is passed in. Should there be no reserve card, no vendor or vendor's representative in the auctioneer's rostrum at the time the lot is offered for sale, then the lot shall be sold to the highest bidder, and the vendor shall pay full commission on all other amounts payable. The last bidder shall have the option to buy at the reserve price of a passed-in lot in the sale ring. This must be exercised prior to the lot leaving the sale ring. The auctioneer shall be entitled to commission on any lot sold as if it was sold under the hammer. Risk and expense upon the fall of the hammer, and each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the purchaser, and the purchaser shall identify to the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand and all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is in the purchaser's risk and expense. In particular, the purchaser will be liable for livery adjustment transport charges for the lots not removed on the day of the sale, and they may be moved to an alternate stables or adjustment at the auctioneer's discretion. Payment for lots shall not be regarded as made until such charges have been paid. The purchaser will comply strictly with condition 6.9, 9.4 and 12 of these conditions of sale. That's a fact, Paul. Prior to the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the vendor, and the vendor shall identify to the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is in the vendor's risk and expense. Inspection and examination. All lots may be inspected at reasonable times prior to the sale. Prior to the sale, a prospective purchaser may arrange for a veterinary examination for a lot with the vendor Such examination shall be carried out in the privacy of the stable and may not be carried out in the sale ring or in the public view. The cost of this examination shall be paid for by the prospective purchaser, solely to whom the veterinarian should make his report. The auctioneer or vendor may refuse examination. The purchaser assumes all consequences and risks arising from the failure to carry out an inspection or to seek an inspection or to seek an examination of a lot. Great sunny smiles. It's pretty sunny in here, isn't it, mate? Yeah. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer. Straight over his head, that one. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser shall give his name and address and the name and address for the principal firm he bids, if applicable, to the auctioneer, and shall immediately complete, sign and hand to the auctioneer an acknowledgement of his purchase in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer, and provide to the auctioneer any such other information in respect of the purchase as any auctioneer may reasonably require. If the purchaser fails to comply with the requirements of 6.1, then the auctioneer may elect to declare the purchaser in default and cancel the sale and resell the lot. If, on resale of the lot, a lower price is obtained, and the difference in price plus any expenses in the resale shall be debt owing to the purchaser to the vendor, payable on demand, and with an interest rate of 1.25% per month from the date of payment until the date of sale until payment. Horses are sold with all engaged. Morning. I will, Tubber. Thank you. I better pick up my game a bit. Subject to condition 9, the full purchase price shall be due and payable to the auction in Australian currency dollars within 1 hour of the purchase, or within such other time period as the auctioneer or vendor may permit. Tubby, you're giving me the giggles. Time being of the essence, notwithstanding the delivery matter to be made, the auctioneer may, in absolute discretion. Do you want to come on and have a cameo, Tubber? Come up and have a bit of a run. You may as well. The purchaser shall pay to the auctioneer on demand and a collection costs, all expenses costs, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis, incurred in recovering the payment from the purchaser, goods and service tax, or GST. All lots are offered on a GST exclusive basis. Goods and service tax, GST, is payable on an auction price of all thoroughbreds where the vendor is registered for GST. The GST registration status on the vendor is noted on the catalogue page for each lot offered. Where a vendor is fully registered, GST of 10% will be added to the final bid price. Where a vendor is not registered, no GST is added to the final bid price. The vendor and the purchaser undertake to do all things necessary to ensure that the provisions of the GST Act are met in relation to the sale, and do not nor claim not to attract GST. Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited accepts and is agreed with the vendor and the purchaser no liability for any GST liability arising as between the purchaser and the vendor and the ATO in the respect of the bloodstock sold through Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited, either at auction or by private treaty. Vendors who are not residents of Australia agree that they will offer their horse for the sale on the basis that the sale will be made in Australia. GST is payable on all services provided by or through Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited. GST and export. In accordance with the private ruling issued by the Australian Taxation Office on the 25th of March 2002, the auctioneer is required to charge GST on all lots sold subject to condition 7.4, and the purchaser may pay to the auctioneer all GST invoiced. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledges their responsibility to acquaint themselves with and comply with the requirements of the GST Act at their cost. The vendor acknowledges that the auctioneer has no responsibility to pay the GST to the vendor until such time as it has been paid for by the respective purchaser. If a lot is purchased by a non-resident for the purpose of export, the following provisions will apply. If a purchaser who is not registered or required to be registered for GST desires to export a lot and signs and gives to the auctioneer a properly completed and signed Magic Millions export declaration form, such form being prescribed and readily available upon request, then the auctioneer will not add GST to the final bid price of the lot sold, except in circumstances set forth in the Magic Millions export declaration form, where the purchaser of the lot acknowledges and accepts that the GST is payable in respect of the lot. Thanks, Tim. It is the responsibility of the purchaser to ensure that the lot is exported within 60 days. The auctioneer will give to the vendor referred to in condition 8.51 a copy of the relevant Magic Millions export declaration form within 7 days after it has been executed by the purchaser. The purchaser will comply with all obligations imposed upon by the Magic Millions export declaration form. The purchaser of a lot referred to in condition 8.51 must notify the auctioneer and or the vendor in writing within 7 days after the lot has been exported from Australia and what is expected to take place. At least 4 weeks prior to the expiration of the period of time permitted or approved by the Australian Taxation Office for the export of the lot and from Australia as to whether or not the lot has been exported and what is intended in relation to its exportation. Credit arrangements. Any purchaser requiring credits from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory credit or terms agreement in writing with the auctioneer prior to the sale. All such agreements are entered into at any time prior to the delivery of the lot shall not have been made. As principal and not as agent, the vendor shall have and the vendor shall not have any part of any sale or purchase, whether made by the auction. Private purchasers are cautioned that approval for credit at prior sales does not establish credit for purchases at this sale. To avoid misunderstandings, clients must re-establish credit before bidding. Can't stress that one enough, people. Interest without prejudice to the purchaser's payment obligations pursuant to condition 6. The purchaser shall pay to the auctioneer on demand an interest rate of 1.25% per month on the purchase price of any lot or part thereof which remains unpaid as at the date of sale from the date of sale until payment. All other monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale from the date at which the same became payable to the auctioneer until date of payment. All other monies payable to the purchaser by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale from the date at which the same became payable to the auctioneer until payment, and all other collection costs and expenses including legal costs on a solicitor and own-client basis incurred in recovering the payment of any monies from the purchaser from the date at which the same are incurred to the date of payment by the purchaser. Such interest is to be calculated monthly on daily rates and capitalised monthly. Delivery. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to deliver any lot to the purchaser until the auctioneer shall have received from the purchaser full payment of all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale, including the purchase price of the lot, unless the auctioneer is satisfied that a prior credit or terms agreement in writing has been honoured, or any other agreement, oral or written, entered into between the auctioneer or vendor and the purchaser, and until all bills of exchange tendered in payment have been honoured. The purchaser shall have completed, signed and delivered to the auctioneer a delivery slip in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer. Cats, are you busy? Cats? The purchaser shall have completed it to the satisfaction of the auctioneer with all other obligations under these conditions of sale, including without limitation his obligations in respect to the insurance of each lot pursuant to condition 12 and 11.114. Insurance, where the auctioneer or vendor agrees to deliver any lot to the auctioneer or the purchaser, subject at all times to condition 9.11 above, and prior to the auctioneer receiving from the purchaser full purchase price of the lot, or further to condition 9.4, where a credit or terms agreement is made between the auctioneer and the purchaser and the vendor and the purchaser, whether or not after the sale the purchaser will effect and maintain at his purchaser's cost and expense all risks, including mortality and insurance, in an amount not less than a purchase price of the lot, with Magic Millions Insurance Brokers Proprietary Limited or any other insured broker who specialises in such insurance as selected by the purchaser for a period of time until the auctioneer and or vendor have received all monies payable in respect of the lot or repayable by the purchaser pursuant to any credit arrangement entered into in respect to the purchase of a lot, and the purchaser shall ensure that the policy of insurance bears an endorsement noting that the auctioneer and or the vendor, as the case may be, interest in a lot, and the purchaser shall execute all such documents as may be in the opinion of the auctioneer be necessary to transfer to the auctioneer and or the vendor the purchaser's interest under the insurance. Absolutely. Title of lots. notwithstanding any express or implied provisions hereof to the contrary, and notwithstanding that delivery may not have been made or possession obtained, title on a lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and or the vendor, pursuant to these conditions of sale, in respect of the lot shall have been received by the auctioneer and or the vendor, and all bills of exchange tendered in payment of all such monies have been honoured. Where delivery of any lot is made by the purchaser prior to the title of the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailey only, and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions that may be given from time to time by the vendor and or the auctioneer. Until title of the horse is passed to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership or possession, including, without limitation, the registering or racing of the horse. Thanks, James. Should I? Catherine, do you want to make a cameo? You want to make a cameo appearance? Well, look, you've got to give the crowd what it wants. Yeah, I don't know. I better keep going. Come up, Catherine. Conditions and warranties. Any other express conditions or warranties or representations included herein, or may be implied by the Federal or State Legislations Act, including the Trade Practices Act of 1974, which may be excluded by agreement. All conditions and warranties and representations in respect of the lot or in the sale are hereby excluded. No condition, warranty, or representation is given. I just lost my place, Catherine. Or implied or may be inferred from, or any affirmation made at, before or after the sale, or during any circumstances of the sale. And the purchaser acknowledges that in making any purchase he is relying solely on his own inquiries and inspection, and he has not relied or been induced by any statement or representation made by the vendor or the auctioneer or the promoter or any person purporting to act on their behalf. And subject to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall take the lot in its present condition, subject to all defects, faults, imperfections and the like, if any, whether latent or patent. Where the lot is described in the sales catalogue to be by the auctioneer or vendor to be a colt, the purchaser shall not be entitled to make any objection and shall not have any claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is an animal in which one or both testes have not descended from the scrotum to the abdomen. Thank you, Catherine.
No problem, Thomas. Let you have a little break. Whereby if a dispute arises between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to a lot, this lot must be resolved between them only. The lot cannot be returned to the auctioneer or its stables. If a company, the vendor warrants and represents to the auctioneer and the purchaser that there are no fixed charges affecting the lot, that there are no floating charges affecting the lot, or such charges are not in default, and that the vendor and no officer thereof is aware of any circumstances by which any floating charge in relation to the vendor may have crystallized. The vendor warrants and represents that the lot is being sold in the ordinary course of business. Windsuckers, wobblers, and impaired vision. For the purposes of this condition 18, windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily or with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refers to impaired sight in one or both eyes. Should any lot be a windsucker or a wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have shown any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to the prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be offered for sale. In the event that any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler, or to have been sold with impaired vision, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer. And the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that the lot was or showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be, the purchaser may terminate his purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the date of sale, provided that the purchaser shall upon termination at his own cost and expense return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sales catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether any lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding on all parties. Where the purchaser terminates his purchase and returns the lot to the vendor pursuant to condition 18.3 or cancels the sale pursuant to condition 19 below, he shall be entitled to a refund from the vendor of all purchase monies paid in respect of the lot, and upon receiving the same shall have no further claim against the auctioneer or vendor. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation. Roarers. Should any lot show symptoms of being a roarer, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or the auctioneer shall fail to make the said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be a roarer within 24 hours of the sale, then subject to condition 19.4 and subject to the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon as selected by the auctioneer, certifying that the said lot is a roarer, the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled. Notwithstanding any other provision of these conditions of sale, and notwithstanding any prior custom and usage of the trade, lots which are sold in this sale may be subject to a post custom and usage of the sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, excluding the trachea, by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer, obtained at the purchaser's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. If the veterinary surgeon appointed by the purchaser is unable to conduct the upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation due to the refusal of the lot to be evaluated, and or the veterinary surgeon deems it to be unsafe to either the lot and or scoping staff to conduct the evaluation, the time on which the evaluation is to be conducted will be extended for a further 48 hours. Happy birthday, Greg. Again. If the lot is still unable to be evaluated within this period, the purchaser may, in its absolute discretion, cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period. Provided, however, in the event that a lot cannot be scoped by virtue of injury or other force majeure following the sale and prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, the purchaser will have no right to terminate the purchase by virtue of the lot being unable to be scoped. If a veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any of the following physical conditions: grossly deficient abductor function of one or both arytenoid cartilages using the functional grading system Lane-Bain-Fallon Proceedings of 1993, where grades 4 and 5 fail. This procedure is conducted at rest. Rostral displacement of the palatopharyngeal arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arytenoid chondritis or chondroma, subepiglottic cyst, cleft palate, or any airway condition or lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and this or these physical conditions has or have not been announced to the horse being offered for sale, then subject to condition 19.5, the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that this examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before a notice of cancellation of sale is accepted by it. Attorney. The vendor and the purchaser, for the purpose of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions of sale, each irrevocably appoint the auctioneer his true and lawful attorney, with full power in his name or in the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to take all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give such instructions for the purposes of these conditions of sale as may be necessary in the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney. Without limiting clause 20.1, the auctioneer may exercise the power of attorney so granted for the purpose of removing, waiving, or otherwise discharging any security interest purportedly granted by the purchaser, and in particular removing the registration of such an interest. Anabolic androgenic steroids. No? Okay. There will be no blood testing for steroids as this part of the sale. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and have a great day.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the National Racehorse Sale, the final day of our national sale for 2015. A special welcome to all our clients from every state of Australia, as well as our many international visitors. Today, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we commence with the unreserved dispersal of Heinrich bloodstock racehorses. Let me say that over the years, the Heinrich, both Hoss and Gillian, have bought some magnificent horses. They've been great supporters of the sales right around Australia. As you know, they've got a big team of experts selecting their horses. I don't think any horse gets a better opportunity, a better preparation. They're stable right next to Magic Millions, so you can buy the Heinrich horses with confidence, ladies and gentlemen, because they certainly have had all the care and attention that they deserve. The sale has been broadcast live again on the Magic Million website. We do welcome all those out there viewing the auction from the Gold Coast. Magic Millions would like to acknowledge our sponsors, Tourism Events Queensland, the Queensland Government, Racing Queensland, wagering partner Betfair, official vehicle Jeep, official outfitter RM Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, for all your insurance requirements, Magic Millions have special rates for the sale. If you see Wayne Aldridge, Ben, Pippa or Sarah for any of your insurance inquiries. Luncheon tickets may be purchased for ringside dining, as we've said through the sale, a very pleasant way to watch the auction, to enjoy a very nice luncheon and bid from a very comfortable spot in the sale. Also, importantly, we ask all potential buyers to register at the sale day office if you haven't already done so. There's a lot of new people here today, so you must register, ladies and gentlemen, if you intend to bid. We do appeal to buyers to leave instructions at the office after this selling session. Today's Friday. We'd like to get most of the horses off the ground if we can today, so please go to the office when you finish purchasing and leave your instructions at the office. Remind you also that all payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions displayed in the catalogue. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we said, there's a number of withdrawals today, so please watch the bid board and please listen to the auctioneer for the withdrawals. We don't want you buying the wrong horse, as has happened. Righto, commencing, ladies and gentlemen, lot 2201, as we mentioned, the start of the Heinrich bloodstock unreserved dispersal. Around about 100 horses will go through the ring on account of the Heinrich bloodstock team, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful horses, quality horses. You've all been down there and had a look at them, and have a look at this magnificent filly to start the sale. Heritage Lane's the name, ladies and gentlemen. She ran second at Ballina. She ran second at Ballina on the 5th of May. She won a Gold Coast trial by 3 lengths. Very impressive winner at the Gold Coast trial, ladies and gentlemen. And the day she ran second at Ballina, she was only beaten a long neck over 1,000 metres, and that's since the catalogue went to print on the 15th of May. Beautiful filly, and a filly with a pedigree being by Charge Forward. She's out of an American mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great family here. Lovely, lovely filly. Got good recent form, and she's still eligible for a maiden. Righto for Heritage Lane. Who's got what to start her? Start her away, is there 40,000 for her? 40 to start her. 10, thank you. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 for Heritage Lane. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, $10,000. Anyone else? Do you know they're here for unreserved sale? 10,000, 10,000, 12,500, 15, 15,000. That's me out the back. 15,000, 15,000. Me out the 17,500, 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. How are we going? 20,000. Last start second. 20,000. 25, 22,500, 22,500, 25, 25, 25 minute, 25, 7,500, 27,500 red hat, 27,500, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 minute with Ross, 30,000 Ross, 30,000 minute, 30 minutes for first of the day, 30,000, selling all the time, 25, 32,500, 35, 35, 35 now, 35,000 minute, 35 to 35, 35, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 40,000, 40,000 now, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42,500, 42.5, 44, how you going, Ross? 45, 45, 45 now, 45,000 at 45 and 45, at $45,000 quick, going to be sold at 45,000, the bid's out in front with Ross. 45, the first today, lovely, lovely filly, at 45,000, for sale, 7.5, well done, Greg. 50, 50,000. 50, left it nice and late, Greg. 50,000. I'll still take your 2.5, sir, but you've got to be quick. At 50,000, got to be quick. At 50,000, well, thanks for your help. 2.5. 52.5. 55. 55. 55. 55. This is good for my Telstra shares. I don't mind waiting. 55. 55. You sold yours, Steve. 55. Sir, I can't wait. At 55,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. 7.5. 57.5. I'm sorry to dwell, but I thought you'd make more. At 57.5. Going to be sold. 60. 60,000. 60,000. Quick, sir. I've been pretty fair with you. I've given you plenty of time. At 60,000. Sold. Thank you. At the front. 2202's not with us. 2203. Ah, here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Host Win Pegasus. He won his last 2 starts. Have a look at him. Lovely, lovely horse. He's a half to Given Vision, of course, the champion miler of Singapore. Group 1 placed in Singapore was Host Win Pegasus, ladies and gentlemen. Magic Million, thanks, Paul, nominated for the Magic Million Race Series. He won his last 2 starts. He won these last 2 at Gosford. He ran 1,000 metres. When he won his maiden, he ran 1,000 metres in 58.4. And then he won his next start on a heavy track. So he can handle a good going in the heavy. Righto, bias for him. Coming up your sides a bit here. 100,000. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000, minute 20, minute 20,000, minute 20, minute 20,000, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, minute 30, minute 30,000, minute 30, minute 30, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, minute 30, minute 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, minute 30, minute 30,000, 30,000, minute 30, $30,000. Anyone else? Done at $30,000 quickly. 30,000, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000, minute 40, minute 40,000, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, minute 50, minute 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, minute 50, minute 50,000. $50,000 he won in 58.4 when he won his maiden. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. What do you say? 60,000. I'll take 5 you like. At $60,000 quick. Anyone else? Done at 60,000. Take 5 you like him. Done at 60,000. Thank you. Finished. Done. No. Could be an auctioneer. 2204. I'm late, I'm late. Henry the Navigator from Heinrich, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, beautiful, beautiful looking filly here. Have a look at the dapples in her coat. Lovely, healthy filly. She's run in third in 2 barrier trials, buyers. She's run 3rd in 2 barrier trials. Your real sprinting type. A good, well put together filly. She's a half to Main Street. Who won 5, as you can see there. So the half has won 5, and she's by Henry the Navigator out of a Danehill mare. There we are. She's currently ready to be nominated for race. So she's in full work, ready to nominate, ready to go. Righto, who's got to start her? I'm late, I'm late. 50,000. 50, 50 from the Heinrich Bloodstock stable. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20, 20, 20, it's unreserved. You start me, boys. I can't. 20, 15, 10. 10 to start her. 10, she's ready to race in full work. 20, 10 for her. 10, 9, 8, 5. 2, thank you. 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000. Hey, look on here, ready to race. 2, she's run 3rd in 2 barrier trials. 2,000, 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000. 2,000 there. 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000, minute 2, minute 2. 2,000, 2,000 now. 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000, minute 2. Hey, look on here, boys. 2,000, great family here by Henry the Navigator out of the English Danehill mare. 2,000, 2,000, minute 2, minute 2,000, minute. I'll take 1 if you like. 2,000, I'll take 1. 2,000, 2,000. Minute 2, minute 2,000. Gee, that's very good buying for a filly like that. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000. Third in 2 barrier trials at 3,000. 3,000, 2.5 all right, 2,500, 2,500, 2,005, 2,000, you can all come in here, 2,500, at 2,005, which has got to be sold, at 2,500, anyone else, finished, done, 2,500, well bought. Thanks, Paul. 2,205, ladies and gentlemen, in full view, the all bar one, look on here. Look on here, boys. She's only had 7 starts for 2 wins and 2 placings. She's been placed in Brisbane. She's been placed at 1 in the provincials. Ran 2nd at Doomben, ladies and gentlemen, on 2 occasions. Been placed in the city on 2 occasions. There we are by all bar 1 out of a Danehill Dancer mare who won 2. Righto for her. For in full view. Start her away. 40,000. 40, 40. 47 starts, 2 wins, 2 placings. 20, 20 for her. 20, 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10 to starter. 10, 10, will you tell me? 9, 8, 5. 5, 5 for her. 5, 5, 4, 2. 2 to start an all bar 1 filly. 2, she's a winner of 2 from 7 starts. Well, 500 on bid. $500 bid for 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 now. 1,000 bid on 1,000 bid on 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 there. 1,000 bid on 1,000. 2,000. 2,000 there. 2,000 bid on 2 bid 2,000 bid on 2 bid 2,000. 3. 2,500 all right. 2,500. 2,005. 2,525 and 25. 2,005. 2,525 and 25. 2,005. 2,525. 2,005. Well, down she goes. 7 starts, 2 wins. Placed in the city. Placed in the city on 2 occasions. 25, 2005 at 2,500, which has got to be sold at 2,500. Can I quickly finished? Done. 2,500. Thank you, Paul. Lot 2206, ladies and gentlemen, the Purelis filly, only a 2-year-old, intense rose, had a light preparation. She's virtually untried. But she's a strong filly. Great shoulder on her, great hind quarter. She's only a baby. She's out of Daddy's little girl, the General Nadine mare who won 2. A stakes place mare. So you got speed on speed here, buyers, being by Purelis, the sire of Hawkspur, out of a General Nadine mare. Wonderful family, great black type family. 1 preparation, virtually untried. Righto for her. 30,000. 30, 30 for Intense Rose. 30, 20. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, well, 5. 5, 5 for her. 5 for a Purelis filly out of a stakes-winning stakes place mare. 4, 2 all right. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000. 2,000 Intense Rose. 2,000. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000 in that 2 minute 2. 2,000. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000 in that 2. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000. $2,000. Anyone else? Done at $2,000 quickly. 2,000. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000. Take 500 if you like. 2,000. I'll take your 5. 2,000. 2,000. Well-bred filly. Only a baby. 2,000. 2,000, I'll take 5. 2,000 at $2,000 quick. Well, she's had a time. Done at 2,000. Anyone else? Finished. Done. 2,000. 2207 from the Brian Guy Racing Stable. Irish Toffee. In full work, ladies and gentlemen. In full work. Winner here at the Gold Coast over 1,400 metres, and by Dubawi. By Dubawi out of an Irish mare. Gee, she looks well, doesn't she? Look at the coat on her, in full work, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to race tomorrow if you can. Righto for Irish Toffee. For her, 20,000. 20, 20, 10. Gee, she's a nice looking mare. In great order. She's in full work, buyers. 10, 9, 8, 5. 5, 5, 4. Well, who's got 2? Surely. 2 to 2, thank you. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now. 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000 in that 2 minute, 2,000, 2,000 Irish Toffee, Gold Coast winner, 2,000, 2,000 in Ellis. There the day she won. She won very impressively. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2. She's on the market. 5, 25, 2005, 2,525 and 23, 3,000, 3,000 now, 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000 minute 3 minute 3, 3,000, 3,000 minute selling all the time, 3,000, 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000, 3,000. She's a gift, buyers, at that money. She really is. 3,000, 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000, $3,000. Anyone else? Done at $3,000. Quick, going to be sold at 3,000 on the market. Finished. Done. Thank you, Albert. 3,000. Well bought. 2208, ladies and gentlemen. On the count of the Heinrich Bloodstock again, the filly by one more, no more, broken in. She's in full work, as you can see, and ready to trial. She's a lovely, strong filly. Buyers, she cost 62,500, 62,500 at the Patnack sale. At the recent Patnack sale, she was sold for 62,500. Filly with a pedigree by one more, no more out of Jet Pass, the Jetmaster mare who won 4 out of a very, very good family. She's half to black type, so a filly with a pedigree. Dapple's in a coat. Bob's filly, ready to go. Righto for her. Start up the one more, no more filly, unnamed, broken in, and ready to trial. For her, 20,000. 20 to Sada. She cost 60 last year, buyers. 20, 10. 5, thank you. 5,000 in there, 5 and 5,000 in there, 5 at 5, 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 in there, 5 and 5,000. She's ready to trial. 5,000 by one more, no more. 5,000, 5,000 in there, 5 and 5,000, 6,000, 8,000, 8 in front, 8 at 10, 10,000 now, 10 in 10,000, 10,000 there, 10,000 in there, 10 at 10,000 in there, 10, Rog, not you, 10,000, 10,000 with me, 10,000, 10,000 in there, 10 at 10,000 in there, 10, 10 out the back, 10,000, 10,000 in there, 10 at 10, $10,000. Anyone else? Done at $10,000 quickly. 10,000, 10,000. Filly with a pedigree. 12, 12,000, 12,000 there. 12,000 in there, 12 in there, 12, 14, 14,000, 14,000 in there, 14 in there, 14, 14,000, 14,000 in there, 14 in there, 14. Oh, 16, 16,000, 16 there, 16,000, 16 a bit there, 18, 18,000, 18,000 a bit, 18 a bit, who'll say 20, 18, 18,000, who'll be first in with 20, 18,000, 18,000 a bit, 18 a bit, no, lovely, lovely filly, big, strong filly, buyers. 18,000, 18,000 with a pedigree, 18,000 a bit, 18 a bit, no, 18, 18,000 when she's had her time. Anyone else? Done it, 8, can I say? 20,000, well done. You worked hard to get it. 20,000, 20,000. 20,000, take one if you like. 20,000 at $20,000. Quick, lovely filly, no money at 20,000 for sale. Done. 20 in front. $2,209, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Jeweler. The Bernardini. The Bernardini's a colt still, isn't he, boys? Yes. The Bernardini colt out of a winning cat rail mare. Good family again, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a couple of starts. He's a lovely horse. All these Heinrich horses, ladies and gentlemen, they're good-looking horses. They're well selected as yearlings. And have a look at him. You don't see many nicer-looking colts than that. Righto for him. Bernardini colt. Coming up your sights a bit here. 30 or 40,000. 30. 30 for a Bernardini colt. 30. 20 out of a winning catbird mare. 10. 10 to Sardi. 10. 10. Well, I've had my guesses, bias. 10. 5. Surely. 5 for Bernardini colt. 5. 4. Is it 2? 500 on bid. $500 bid there. $500 $500 bid there. 5 at 5. 500. 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000 in there. 1,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 there, 3,000, 3,000 there, 3,000 before, 4,000 in there, 4, but there, 4,000 in there, 4, 4,000. Hey, look on here, buyers, 4,000, no money at all, 4,000 in there, 4, but there, 4,000, 4,000 Bernardini colt, 4,000, 4,000 in there, 4, but there, 4,000 in there, 4, 4,000, 4. Look at the quality of him, buyers, 4,000, 4,000 in there, 4, but there, 4,000 in there, 4, 4,000, 4,000. Take 500 if you like, 4,000. I'll take you 500, 4,000 at $4,000. Quick, the bid's in front. At $4,000 quickly, good buying at 4,000, finished, done. Thanks, Roz, 4,000. 2210 is not with us, 2211. Carla's Bell, here we are. Carla's Bell, 13 starts, 3 wins, 3 placings in full work. She's a city winner, ladies and gentlemen. City winner, as you can see there in your books. But 3 wins and 3 play, 50% of the time she's been in the prize money, ladies and gentlemen. And she costs $80,000 as a yearling if you're interested. But a good-looking Suzu, isn't she? Out of a Cape Cross mare, good family, good black type family again. I like her a lot. Now, come on up your sights a bit here. 50 or 60,000 for her. 50, city winning mare. 50, 40. Well, who's got 20? 5, thank you. Oh, it has been seen to windsuck. Thanks, Paul. Has been seen to windsuck. I'll bid 5. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5 at 5. 5,000. 5,000 bid at 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 8,000. 8,000 there. 8,000 not 10. 10,000 bid at 10 at 10,000 bid at 10. 12, 5. 12, 5. 12,000 5 at 12, 5. 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 at 15 at 17, 5. 17,000 5 at 17, 5. 17, 5. 17,000 20. 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000 bid at 20. 20,000. 20,000. She's a city winner. 20,000 buys the zoo. 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000 bid at 20. 20,000. 20,000. I'll take one if you like, sir. 20,000. I'll take one. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20. Don't talk to them now, please. 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000. Well, she's on the market for sale. 20,000 at $20,000. Quick. Take one if you like. Anyone else? That's very good buying, ladies and gentlemen. I do recommend it to you at that money. 20,000, take one at 20,000 for sale. Done. 20. 2212 is not with us. 2213 is Kickstarter. Kickstarter, another Heinrich horse, a Lonhro. Real Lonhro, isn't she? Same colour as Lonhro, out of a Testarossa mare, out of a Spartacus mare. She's had one trial, ladies and gentlemen. One trial, went a little bit shinny and went out for a spell. So she's ready to go back into work, ladies and gentlemen. But she's beautifully bred, being by Lonhro, out of a Testarossa, out of a Spartacus. Righto, Kickstarter's a name. Only a baby. Very much the Lonhro type for her. 30,000. 30. 30 for the Lonhro. 20. Well, give me 10. 10. 10. 10 for the Lonhro filly out of a Testarossa mare. 5. 5. 5. 4. 1,000, thank you. 1,000. 1,000 now. 2,000. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000 minute 3. 3,000. 3,000 the Lonhro. 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000 minute 3. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000. 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 minute 4 minute 4,000 the Lonhro. 4,000. 4,000 minute 5. 5,000. 5,000 minute 5 minute 5,000 minute with Darryl out the back. 5,000 with Darryl. 5. Hey, look on here, boys. A Lonhro filly. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 6,000 out front. 7,000. 7,000 minute 7 and 7,000 minute 7 and 7. 7,000. 7,000 minute 7 and 7,000. 7. Great buying here. 7,000 unreserved sale. 7,000. 7,000 minute. I'll tell them that 15 times. 7,000. 7,000 minute 7 minute 7. She's by 8,000. She's by Lonhro. 8,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. I've asked 30 or 40,000 for a buy, so we got 10. 10,000. 10,000, but got to be sold. 10,000, I'll take you one. 10,000. 10,000 a minute, 10 a minute, 10,000 a minute, 10 a minute, 10,000. Your day-to-day buyers at $10,000. Quick, the Lonhro filly at 10,000 for sale. Done. Out the back, 10,000. Thanks, Darryl. Ah, here's a horse. Here's a horse, ladies and gentlemen. Last baggier. Now, here's a very, very important update, and I'm sure those of you who are interested have already done your homework. But let me tell you, on the 1st of May, he won a 1,300 metre race at Ballina on the 1st of May. Then, on the 29th of May, he won at the Sunshine Coast over 1,600 metres. And then on the 2nd of June, so the 29th of May, he won over 1,600 metres. On the 2nd of June, he ran second over 1,400 metres in the Grafton Guineas, the Grafton Guineas Prelude. So there he's had 7 starts, 2 wins and 2 placings. I spoke to the trainer this morning. I think he had 2 starts in a week. 2 starts in 5 days. Did last bag here. And he's just come from track work this morning. He did track work at the Gold Coast this morning. I was down there taking photos of him this morning. He's a big, strong racehorse. Now, come on, buyers, up your sights a bit here. 50,000. 50, 50, you can take him anywhere. 50, 40. Who's got 20? 10, all right. 10,000 a minute, 10 to 10,000 a minute, 10 to 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10, 15, 15,000 a minute, 15 a minute, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15 to 20,000, 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000. Lovely, lovely horse. 20,000, 20,000 at 2.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22,500, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25 now, 25,000 at 21 and 25, 25,000, 20. 27.5. So if you want to buy a racehorse, you buy him. 27.5, 27,005, 27.5. Big, strong, racy horse. 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30 straight from track work. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30. I'll take one if you like. 30,000 because he's on the market. 30,000. He's only getting fit. Thanks, Stewie. He's only getting fit. So there we go. He's going to be a lot of improvement in him because he's only a young horse. At 30, he's on the market. 30,000, 31. I tell you what, boys, this is disappointing. 31. I thought he'd make a lot more. 31, 2, 32, 4, 34, 34, 34. I thought he'd walk in his 50. 34. At 34,000, going to be sold at 34,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Well bought, Andrew. Tell you, man. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Laid back cat from Australian Racehorse Sales, the tail of the cat. Last start, he last ran on the 24th of April. He was placed at Hawkesbury. Gee, he looks well. He looks well. Look at the coat on him. Nice horse by Tail of the Cat out of a Danehill Dancer mare who won 6. There we are. Last start, the 24th of April, was placed at Hawkesbury. Oh, buyers, look at him. Nice horse. Right, 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 10. Who's got 5? 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. Surely. 2. 2 to start. 500 on bid. $500 bid. 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000 minute, 1,000 minute, 1,000, 1,000 there, Tail of the Cat, 1,000 minute, 1,000 minute, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000 minute, 1,000. Him of mare, 1,000, 1,000, thanks Paul, 1,000 minute, 1,000, 1,000 minute, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, good looking mare, 1,000 minute, 1,000. Once he's on the market, this Tail of the Cat mare. 1,000, 1,000 will take you 500, 1,000, 1,000 minute, 1,000 minute, 1,000 should have 2,000 or 1,500. I said I would. 1,500 now. She'd have that. 2,000 now. 2,000. She'd have $5,000 worth of feed in it by the look of her. 2,000 now. I'm only taking 500, sir. 5, 25, 2,005, 3,000 now. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000, 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000, which is going to be sold. Well, thanks for your help. Done at 3,000 on the market for sale with Andrew Brown at 3,000. Done. Andrew. Now, 216 is not with us. Please watch the scratchings, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the board. Listen to the auctioneer. 2217's out. Now, 2218. The first of the Darleys. Thank you very much, Darley. Now, 2218 is known to be a grade 5/5 roarer. It makes a noise when he exercises. You can't scope him. Thanks, Paul. 2218 is Aurora, and you can't scope. Linda Hoff by Bernardini, out of a Grand Lodge mare. Lovely horse, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, you can't scope him if you buy him. He's Bob's. Who's got what to start him? Start him up. 5,000. 5 to start him. 5 for the Bernardini gelding. 5, 4, 500 on bid, $500 bid at 5 at 5 $5 bid at 5 at 5, 500, $500 bid at 5 at $5 bid at 5 at 5, 500 now, lovely horse, $500 bid, good looking, $500 bid at 5 at $5 bid at 5, 500, $500 bid at 5 at 5, $500 well he's on the market for sale, 500 I'll take 250 if you like, 500 I'll take your 250 because he's going to be sold, done at 500, on the market at 500, finished, done, 500, thanks Greg. The 2219, ladies and gentlemen, is Lin Sang. Lin Sang. She was placed at Newcastle. She last ran on the 9th of March, ran fourth at Kembla Grange on the 9th of March, this Bernardini filly. Filly by Bernardini, beautiful, out of a Mr. Prospector mare. She's half to a black type horse who won over 200,000 and from a daughter of personal business who won Group 1 at Saratoga. She's out of a winning Mr. Prospector, out of a Group 1 Saratoga winner, ladies and gentlemen, is Lin Sang. A mare with a pedigree, filly with a pedigree. Righto for her, 20,000. 20 to Sada, the Bernardini filly. 20, the Darley filly. 20, 15, 10. 10, she's here for unreserved sale. 10, 5, thank you. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Look at the family out of a Mr. Prospector. How close have you got to get? 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. She's on the market. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 for 6,000. 6,000, thank 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000, 8,000. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. 10,000, 10,000 there. 10,000, 10,000, Andrew at 12,5. 12,5. 12,000 fine at 12,5. 12,005, 12,005 and 12,5, 12,5, 12,000, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15, 17,5, 17,5, 17,000 fine and 17,5, 17,5. So look at the pedigree buyers, 17,5, 17,5 and a Mr. Prospector out of a Group 1 winner, 17,5, that's 20,000, 20,000 now, that right? 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, there's about 4 people bidding on it, 20,000, 20, I'll take one if you like, sir. 20,000, I'll take you one because she's got to be one. 21, do the same to you, sir. 21, 21 now, I'm trying to help you buy a very well-bred mare. 21, 21, 2, 22, 22 there, 4, 24, 24 now, 24,000, 24 now, 24, 24, 20, give him the right advice, Adrian. 24, 6, 26, 26 now, 26,000, 26, 26,000, 26, well, he said 5, 25, do the right thing. 25, 25, 6. 26. 20, should have done it my way, boss. 26, but I'll still, 8. 28. 28. 28. You're doing all the work, Andrew. 28, how's your man, Darryl? At 28,000, for sale, finished, done. Andrew Brown, your man. 2220 is withdrawn. Now hand you over to Steve to continue.
Thank you, David. Well done. 10 days. Thank you, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be here for this, the final day, the racehorse section, and what a nice mare to start my day off. David, take you. David, mic off. Mike, so. David, mic off. Mic off. David, mic off. Nominated for Magic Millions Race Series, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. 10 days is allowed to do that once. Righto, ladies and gentlemen. Love Shuttle, ladies and gentlemen. Please note she is, as you can see, nominated for the Magic Millions Race Series. She last raced on the 16th of May. Prior to that, she ran 5th in the Silk Stocking here, the Silk Stocking listed event, and her last win coming at Doomben on the 28th of March. She's a serious racehorse. She's won in excess of 140,000, as you can see, and she's out of the good mare in Sky Love. She's by Suzu, ladies and gentlemen, but to like about her. 50 or 60,000. 50. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20 a C, $20,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 35 here, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever 40, 40 all right, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's set for sale. 40,000 I'm going to sell. I'll take take a 2.5 on you like. 40 a mid. $40,000 went out to 40. $40,000 went out to 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. Bidding for 40,000. You got 2.5 where? Goes now for the sake of 2.5. Goes bidding for 40,000. Thank you. Magic Millions as agent. 40,000 the price. Paul Knight's got it. Lush Bell, we continue the Heinrich Bloodstock dispersal sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the 3-year-old filly, Lush Bell. She last raced back in December, ladies and gentlemen, in a listed race. Listed race. She won her first 3 starts, ladies and gentlemen. She's had the 5 starts for 3 wins and a second. She last started in a listed race, Lush Bell. She's had 4 weeks pre-training and is in full work since the 9th of March. She's ready to go on with, ladies and gentlemen. She's a homebred, as they say, by all bar one. And I dare say Heinrich very proud of this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She won her first 3. She's only had the 5 starts. Her only runner was in a listed race last start. Ladies and gentlemen, here, for a filly with plenty of upside, I would have thought 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000, 30, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000. She won her first 3 starts, ladies and gentlemen, and I bid 10,000. Her last start was in a stakes race, and I bid 10,000, 10 a bid, $10,000 went able to 10, 12,500, 12,500 went able to 15, $15,000 went able to 15, $15,000 went able to 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 went able to 20 here now, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to $20,000 went to half, 22,500 went able to 22,500, 25 now, $25,000 went able to 25,000 went able to 25, and I'll make you 7.5 where, 27,500, 27,500 can I, 25's here with us, 25's with us, sorry about that there, Tash, my mistake, 25, 7.5 now, no, 25 will get there in the end maybe, $25,000 went able to 25, just doing the American thing, getting ahead of myself, $25,000 went able to 25, I was going to go with Chuck, $25,000 went able to 25, well you know she's for sale, 25 and I'll take one. I'll take one and make you 6, but ladies and gentlemen are going to sell her. 25, filly with a bit of upside here. 25,000. Won her first 3 starts. 25, and I'll take one at 25,000, and I sell her. I sell her out now. Yep, goes bidding for 25,000. 25, Kerrod. Between you and Paul, you've got it. 2, 3. Darley. Ran third in a barrier trial on the 3rd of March. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a known roarer being sold as is wearers, ladies and gentlemen. So there we are. You get all the information from Darley as you'd expect. We get all the information too from Heinrich as well. 2-year-old he is. 2-year-old colt. He is still a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Did run third in a barrier trial on the 3rd of March. That was at Rose Hill, indicating he's got some ability, but he is a roarer, ladies and gentlemen. And you buy him as is wearers. Accelerators pedigree. Long row. For him, 10,000, 10,850, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, who's got 1,000 to start me? 1,000 for him. 1,000. Well, I'll start him at 500. We'll go from there. 500. $500 went able to $500 went able to $500 went able to 500. Ran third in the barrier trial at Rose Hill on the 3rd of March this year. And up at 500. $500 went able to $500 went able to $500 went able to 500. Lawazzi. And up at 500. 500. He wants to be 750, but I'm going to sell him. 500. You know he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. $500. $500 went able to $500 went able to 500. $500 he goes now. Bidding for 500. Well, here's the hammer. I sell him out for $500. Greg, you get him $500. 2, Magic Street, ladies and gentlemen. Unraced to date, the 4-year-old gelding, Magic Street. He ran second in a barrier trial. In fact, he's done it twice. On the 8th of April, on the 28th of April, ladies and gentlemen, he was a $125,000 purchase back when he was initially secured. And ladies and gentlemen, he's been spelling since the 1st of May. There we are. Magic Street, unreserved sale, 20,000. 2015, 10. 10, ran second in 2 trials back in the 28th and the 8th of April. So therefore put aside basically after those barrier trials where he placed second in both of them. 10, 8, 5. 5,000. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2,000. 2, 2 here. No, I got it here. 2. I got it here. 2,000. My man on the corner. 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. My man on the corner here. 2,000 now. 3. $3,000 whenever to 3. 4. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4. 5. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. 5,000 being spelling since the 1st of May. And that was post 2 barrier trials where he ran second in both of them. Hello bid 5,000. 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. One more 6. 6 there now. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. 6 a bid. Bids left. 6,000. I'm going to sell him. 6,000. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. $6,000 he goes now. Bidding for 6,000. I'm going to sell him left on the pole. 6,000. Here's the hammer and I sell him. I sell him out for the one of another. Goes for 6,000. Sold. 6,000 on the pole, sir. 3-year-old man of business, gelding. All bar one, ladies and gentlemen. Last race when finishing 4th. Has only had the one start. That was back in October of last year. Finished 4th. Had won a barrier trial prior to that. Has been spelling since then. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Has been spelling since then. Lot 2, 2, 2, 5. 3-year-old gelding, ladies and gentlemen. Won a barrier trial. One start for a 4th of the Gold Coast. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5. Wish I went up as quick as I came down. 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. One start for a 4th. And I bid 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2 here. And I'll take single thousands on. Make 3 there. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. I'll make you 4 there. 5. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. You're both out now, Miles. 5,000. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000 inside with us. 6 there. 6 a bid. $6,000 whenever to 6,000. One start for a 4th. And prior to that was a barrier trial winner. And I bid 6,000. 6 a bid. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. 6 a bid. At $6,000 he goes now. Bidding for 6,000. Well, I'm going to sell him left now. Goes now. Here's the hammer. I sell him for 6,000. To the number 3. 6,000. 2, 2, 2, 6. Currambine stud, ladies and gentlemen, represented with Manu Manu. Flying Spur, ladies and gentlemen, gelding. He last raced on the 23rd of April. His last win coming at Warwick Farm back on the 10th of December last year. He's had the 4 wins, as I say. He's a city winner, as you can see. He's by Flying Spur, ladies and gentlemen. Manu Manu. 5-year-old, city winner. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. I'll take 2.5, 7.5 here now. 7,500 whenever to 7,500 whenever to 7,500. 10. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. 12,500. 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 here. 12,500. Manu Manu. City winning horse here. 12,500. Now make it 15. Count up 15. 15 there now. $15,000 whenever to 15. $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 16. $16,000 whenever to $16,000 whenever 17. $17,000 whenever to 17. $17,000 whenever to 17. 18. $18,000 whenever to 18. $18,000 whenever to 18,000. $18,000 he goes now. Bidding for 18,000. What are we to do here for sale? 18,000 he's on the market. 18,000 I'm going to sell him out back. He is city winner. He is 18,000 at $18,000 and I'll take one again and make a 19 if the 20 frightened you. At 18,000 I sell to Miles Call for 18,000. 18. 2, 2, 2, 7. I'll get a drop with Telstra by the end of this. 2, 2, 2, 7. Street Cry, maroon, ladies and gentlemen. 3-year-old coming forward, gelding. He last raced back on the 22nd of February. 22nd of February, ladies and gentlemen. He's had the 5 starts. He's out of colour, as you can see. He's a gelding by Street Cry. He just needs the time, ladies and gentlemen. Had the 5 start. No doubt he's improving with the time. Over to you to judge his value, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here for him. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 4, 3. 2, 2. Well, who's got 1,000? Street Cry gelding. 3-year-old. 2. Well, I'll start at 500. We'll go from there. $500. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. He's only at the 5 starts, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 3-year-old. And you know with the street cries, 2, they're just going to get bid. 1,000, should I say? 1,000 in front. 1,000 a bid. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. They're just going to get better with age, the street cries. And up at $1,000. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. He's had all the education in the world here. Had the 5 starts. Now ready to go on with, I would have thought, 1,000 to 1,500. $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to 1,500. 1,500 going to sell him. 1,500 you want to be 2. 1,500. Well, here's the hammer and I sell him. I sell him out now. Goes now for the one of another 500. Goes bidding for 1,500. Sold 1,500. Darley again. 2, 2, 2, 8. Long row filly this time. Here's the half sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Rich Dragon. Here's the half sister to Rich Dragon, or the Rhine as he raced here. Grandam whistling. Unraced she is. Unraced 2-year-old. She's got the residuals. She's got the pedigree on the page. And she by Long row. For her, 15,000. 15, 12, 10. 10, 8, 5. Unraced she is. 5, 4, 3. 2. 2. Surely. She's a half to the Rhine. 2,000. Well, I'll be 500. $500. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500 here. 500, 1,000, 1,000. You do it all, Tash. 1,500. $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to 1,500. You only did your best. 1,500. That's all I can ask. 1,500. $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to 1,500. Bids to Paul. 1,500. $1,500 whenever to 15,200. Not now. 2 a bid. 2,000. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,500. 2,500 now. 2,500 whenever to 2,500 whenever to 2,500. I'm going to sell in front at 2,500. Just a 2-year-old filly by Long row at 2,500. You want to be 3? Go 3. 3,000. 3 a bid. 3,000. 5. 3,500. All the education in the world. 3,500. Ready to go on with. 3,500 now. Just a 2-year-old. 3,500. You want to be 4. 3,500, but I sell her. 4. 4,000. Get a half again. I'll look after you. 4,000. Like to sell one to you. I've been trying for 9 days. 4,500. 4,500 now. 4,500 now. At 4,500, I sell in front. I sell now. You want to be 5 for 4,500. Steve Jones. Nice to sell one to you finally. Yeah. 229. 2,229, that is. Military Duke coming forward. He's a 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He's been spelling since the 13th of October last year. He is untried. He's a homebred by Duke of Marmalade, ladies and gentlemen. He's just been allowed to develop and given time, ladies and gentlemen. He is totally untried. Totally untried, ladies and gentlemen. The gelding, he's a 3-year-old in Military Duke. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5,000. 5, 4. Totally untried. 3, 2. We'll start at 500. 500 bid. $500 whenever to 5,000. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. He's been given the time, ladies and gentlemen, just what these horses needed. $1,000. Now's an opportunity for you to step in and take advantage. And about $1,000. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1 here. $1,000. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. You want to be 1,500 where? $1,000, but I'm going to sell him. One bid's going to buy him. $1,000. You want to be 1,500 where? At $1,000, and I sell him. I sell him to my lady bidder. Goes now. Here's the hammer. I sell him out for 1,000. Sold. Military Manor. Here he is. Military Manor. Last race on the 30th of May here at the coast. Finished third. Finished third. He won back at Ipswich in September, but his last start was a third here at the coast. He's in racing, obviously, form. And ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Here's an opportunity. Military Manor, in form runner, third at his last start. 20. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000. Just go straight to the races here, people. 5,000. Finish third at the coast here on the 30th of May. And I bid 5,000. 5 a bid. Get into the racing. Put your colours on him. 5,000. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5 here. And I'll take single ticks there. 6 a bid. 6,000. Have a lot of fun here with not all the outlay. 6,000. 6,000. Go straight to the races here, ladies. 7. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7 here now. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. He's already got 4 photos on the wall. You can get those, put them on the wall, and the next one will be yours. And I bid 7,000, should I say? 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. 7 a bid. 7,000. The information is he could well win at his next start. And I bid 7,000 in your colours. 7,000. But bid up and buy him. 7,000. You want a single and make it 8 where? 7 a bid now. At $7,000, I'm going to sell him. Goes now for the one of another single. Third at his last start. Goes bidding for 7,000. Your call, Daryl. 7,000. Oh, here she is. Here's one, ladies and gentlemen, that's attracting a lot of attention, and I can understand why. She's got the pedigree behind her. Lily Bolero's half here, ladies and gentlemen. She's by Charge Forward. She's out a regimental gal. Champion 3-year-old of her time. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's got the racing potential as well. She's already shown that. She's only had the 2 preps, ladies and gentlemen. Only had the 2 preps, Military Miss. She last raced on the 25th of April at the Gold Coast. She's placed at Doomben. She's had 5 starts for 2 thirds, 2 fourths, ladies and gentlemen. And she's got all the pedigree in the world behind her. Ladies and gentlemen, I would have thought she's a 6-figure filly all day long, ladies and gentlemen. It's 100,000 straight out. 100,000 for her on a pedigree alone. You saw how they sold here in the first days, ladies and gentlemen, of the broodmares and the race fillies. Is there 100,000 straight out? 100 for her. 100, 100, 80. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to military 60 here, 60 bid now, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bid military miss. Look at the pedigree on the page, and I'm at 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, 90,000, $90,000 whenever 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. I know what she'd have made if she'd stepped through earlier this week, or earlier last week, and it'd be a lot more than this. I bet 100,000 with the racing upside as well. 100,000, she'll have the pedigree all day long. 100,000, 100,000, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, 40. 140, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140, 50, 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 150,000. Here's the hammer, 150,000 on the phone. It is 150,000 to Paul, 150,000 on phone, 150,000 at 150,000. I'm going to sell out. I sell her out for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 150. Paul on the phone, 150,000. 2,232. Myra's Choice coming forward, 2-year-old by Big Brown. She is unraced, ladies and gentlemen. She's been spelling since May this year. She's totally untried, as you'll appreciate that. 2-year-old by Big Brown, but you know with the Big Brown, they just need the time, ladies and gentlemen. They just need the time. And over a half-sister to the top racehorse, the champion 2-year-old, the Golden Slipper winner in Dance Hero. Big Brown. Filly, just a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, just a 2-year-old, completely untried. 10,000, 10,855, 543, 2, 2,000, 2. Well, I'll start at 500. We'll go from there. 500. $500 out of a half sister, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a half sister to Dance Hero. And up at 500. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. Completely untried 2-year-old here before you. 500. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. 500. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500. Well, I'll take 250s on you like. 500 you want to make it 750, but I'm going to put her up and sell you know that. 500 you want to be 750 at $500, and I sell her. I sell her out now. Goes to the one bid for $500. Greg, $500. You win. 2,233 not with us. We move to Miss Beaujolais, ladies and gentlemen. The Schnitzel filly coming forward here. She's a sister to Top Drop. She's Magic Millions nominated. Yes, Magic Millions nominated. The race series nomination there. She's a sister to Top Drop. She's by the top sign Schnitzel. She last raced when finishing 5th at Mawulabar back on the 16th of April. Her last 3 runs, ladies and gentlemen, have been 3rd, 4th and 5th. 3rd, 4th and 5th. That'll have been her last 3 runs, and she by Schnitzel. Last race back on the 16th of April. Is there 20,000 for her by Schnitzel? She'll always be by Schnitzel. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5 surely. 5, 2, 2 all right, 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000 Schnitzel filly here, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. Last 3 starts, a 3rd, a 4th and a 5th, and all amidst 2,000 by Schnitzel she is. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000 to 3, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000, 3 a bid, $3,000 whenever to 3,000. Where's all the prospective racehorse owners here? No money, no outlay. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000, $3,000 she goes now. Bet 4,000, 4 a bid, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4,000. You want to be 5 where? 4,000. Who wants to be 5? 4,000. Schnitzel filly, 4,500, 4,500 now. 4,500 whenever to 4,500 whenever to 4,500, 4,500 now. 4,500 whenever to 4,500 whenever to 4,500, $4,500 she goes now. Bidding for 4,500. Who wants 500? Make it 5 at 4,500. Goes now for the sake of 5. For 4,500. Paul, my instructions say more. We'll just put a by. We'll try on the next 3-year-old filly, Miss Bella Rosa. Last raced on the 24th of May, ladies and gentlemen, of this year. 24th of May this year. Her last win coming back on the 25th of April, Anzac Day. She last won on Anzac Day this year. She's had the 2 wins, as you can see. She's by Swazier, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bella Rosa. And she too is nominated for the Magic Millions race series. And don't forget that series, ladies and gentlemen. Opportunities. They've got the $10 million day next year. Look out for that. Swazier mare. Or filly, should I say. She's just a 3-year-old. Just a 3-year-old. Have a bit of fun here. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5,000, surely. 5. Last one on Anzac Day. 2. 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever 3. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000 to 4. $4,000 whenever to 4,500. $5,000 whenever to 4,500. $6,000 whenever 7. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever $9,000 whenever to 9 here. 9 bid. 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. 10 to 11. 11 a bid. $11,000 $11,000 11,000. 11,000. 11 a bid. Now make it 12. Can I? 11,000 beat 12. 11,000. Little steps we take. 11,000, but she's for sale. 11,000. I'm going to sell her. 11,000. That's in front to James. 11,000. Who wants to be 12? And I get a 12. 12,000. 12 a bid. 12,000 make you 13, can I? 12,000. 12 a bid. $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to 12,000. You got all the action, Big James. 12,000. At $12,000 an ace. 13. 13,000. 13 bid now. 14. 14. 15. 15,000. 15,000. $15,000 whenever to 15. 16. 16. What do you think? 16. Don't walk away on me. 16,000. $16,000 whenever to 16,000. I sell her out for 16,000. Big James, 16,000. Back to the Heinrich dispersal, ladies and gentlemen. A 4-year-old mare coming forward, Miss Zoo. She last raced, ladies and gentlemen. She last raced on the 4th of June. You don't get any more current than that, ladies and gentlemen. The 4th of June. Yesterday, I think, finished 4th at Ipswich. She's in full work, obviously. She won a barrier trial at the Gold Cap. She's had 1 run this preparation. Here's the opportunity. She's had 1 run this preparation. She won the barrier trial. She finished 4th, as I say, in June at Ipswich yesterday. The last one coming back in November last year at Ipswich. She's won the 4. She's won the 4. Here you go. You step right in. Put your colours on her straight away. 30 or 40,000. 30, 20. 5, 5 a bid, 5 on the bid, $5,000, 7-5, 7,500 whatever to 7-5. You step straight in the racing game, 10 here, 10 a bid, 12-5, 15 here now, James, 15 James, 15, 17-5, 17,500 whatever to 17, 22 half, 22 half up top here, 22 half now, 22-5, 25, did I hear it? 25, thank you, that's all right. 25, I didn't know whether I heard it or not. 25, 7.5, 27.5 now. 20, 30 here. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. You step straight in the racing game, 2.5. 32.5 now. 35, $35,000 whenever to 35. Instantaneously step 40 here. 40 here, Chuck. 40, 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. Instantaneous Racehorse owner 5. 45. 45,000. 45,000. He goes straight to the races. 45. Race just yesterday, finished 4th. Only had the one run this preparation. And up at 45. 45 now. 45,000 nominated to 45. Buy it. Go home. Put your colours on, sir. Go straight to the races and wait by the winner's stall. 7.5. 47.5. Got her. Yep, got her. 47.5. That's all right, Roz. We got her. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47,500 whenever to 47.5. We're not 50. That's right. 47.5. That's all right. Yeah, I know where you'd like to be. 47.5. 47.5. Tash reckons she's worth 50. 47.5. 47,500 whenever to 47.5. You want to be 50 where? 50. 50. There you were. You were right, Tash. 50,000. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Have a lot of fun with her. 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Got 2.5? No, you just can't have one. 50,000, give me 2.5. 50,000, but I sell her. I sell her now. I sell to the left. Chuck's call goes 2.5. 52.5. 52. That's why you get the big money, Chuck. 52.5. 52.5. Got 5. 52.5, sir, if you come one more, you just give me one more. 52.5, make it yours. 52.5, make it 5. At 52.5, you go straight to the secretary's office, get your owner's tickets, you go out there all excited. That can happen all next week. 52.5, 52.5, B5. At 52.5, and I sell up in front for 52.5. Sold. 52.5. Manny, was it? Thank you. 52.5. Yes, thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. I can understand why. Moment of impact. Swasia Gelding coming forward. Last raced on the 5th of December at Doomben. His last win coming at Eagle Farm, ladies and gentlemen. He's had 4 weeks pre-training. He's been in full work since the 7th of April. Full work since the 7th of April. Ready to go on with. He's had the 3 wins. He last raced back in December. He's had the spell. He's back now. Here's an opportunity again. We talk about opportunities for the last 10 days. 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 4, 3. 2. Surely, 2. 2. 2,000. He had all the pre-training, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go on with. 2,000. 2 a bit. 3. Well done, Ben. 3,000. 3,000. 4. $4,000 whenever to 4,000 whenever to 5. $5,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. 7. $7,000 whenever to 7. 7. He's a city winner, ladies and gentlemen. 8. 8,000. He's won in the town. He's won at Eagle Farm. And over 8,000. 8 a bid. $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000 miles. It's none of your people out there. 8,000. You're running second. 8,000. $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000. I'll take a single and make you 9. If the 10 frightens you, I'll make you 9. 8,000. 8 a bid. $8,000 whenever to 8,000. Where can you buy a horse like this? Ready to go on with. It's one in town for $8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000. Well, it's going to happen here today. 8,000. I'll take a single and make it 9 where. 8,000. I'm going to sell him. Bids to Carrot. 8,000 now. At $8,000, I'll take a single and make it 9. Goes now. Bidding for 8,000. Sold. Carrot. 8,000. 2-year-old this time. Moonlight Diamond. Flying Spur Gelding coming forward. 4 weeks pre-training, has been in full work since the 1st of May. 1st of May, he's been in full work. He is unraced, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, he's completely untried, as you can appreciate, being a 2-year-old. He's been in full work since the 1st of May. Beautifully bred. Flying Spur out of the stakes-winning mare in Diamond Haley. 30, 20, 20,000, 20, 15, 10. 5, surely, 5. Flying Spur, 2-year-old. Out of a Zabeel Stakes winning mare. Had all the preparatory work ready to go on with now. 5,000. 5. 5, thank you. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to 5 here. 5,000 lot 2,238 and I bid 5,000. 5 a bid. $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to 5,000. 5 a bid 6. $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to 6,000. 6 bid. 6,000. You ever wanted to get into the racing game for not all the outlay? Here's a real opportunity. 6,000. 6 a bid. $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to 6,000. 6 a bid. Hit 7. $7,000 money able to 7,000 money able to 7,000. $7,000 he goes down, bidding for 7,000. He got a single and make it 8 where at $7,000. 8, 9, 9 in front, 9,000 in front. 9,000 in front now. 9,000 want to be 10. 9,000 want to be 10, but I'm going to sell them in front. 9,000 want to be 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 a bid. $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to 10,000. Got 11. 10,000. Got 11. 11. 11,000. Going to get every opportunity. 11,000. $11,000 money able to 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Sure you won't. At $11,000 and I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him in front. Goes bidding for 11,000. Suavito's trainer. 11,000. Down the back goes to Melbourne. Moral Minefield. All bar one. 4th at the Gold Coast on the 11th of February, ladies and gentlemen. That's when it last raced, but prior to that had won 2 barrier trials. Had won 2 barrier trials. Has been spelling since the 16th of February, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, but there you are. It's only had the 1 start, so post that run at the Gold Coast, and prior to that had won 2 barrier trials. You'll have done your homework, I know. Filly by all bar one, out of a Masque mare. Going back to a vaguely noble mare, imported family further back, 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 8, 5. 5. Only had the 1 start for a 4th. 4, 3, 2. Surely, 2,000. Won a couple of barrier trials prior to that. Been spelling since February. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 bid, $1,000 money able to 1, $1,000 money able to $1,000 money able to 1,000 few, 2, $2,000 money able to 2, $2,000 money able to $2,000 money able to $2,000 money able to 2,000, 3, $3,000 money able to $3,000 money able to 3,000, 4, 5, 5 there, $5,000 money able to 5,000 miles, 5,000 miles, 5,000 6, $6,000 money able to 6, 6,000 7, $7,000 money able to 7, $8,000 money able to 8,000 9, $9,000 money able to 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11 in front, 12, 12 chuck, 12 chuck, $12,000 13, $13,000 money able to 13, $13,000 money able to 13,000. All the potential in the world here. 13,000 and no outlay really. 13,000, $13,000 money able to 13,000 money able to 13,000. I got 1, 13,000. You want to be 14, 13,000 at 13,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her out there. Got 1 to make it 14. Goes bidding for 13,000. Outright 13,000. The last of my run is the 2-year-old gelding, Mr. Hennessy. He's a winner, ladies and gentlemen. He last raced when finishing 3rd on the 31st of May at the Sunshine Coast. Prior to that, had won at the Gold Coast on the 16th of May. He's had the 4 starts. 4 starts. You'd love to own one like this. Well, you can now, shortly. A 3rd, a 1st, a 5th, and a 2nd. How's that for consistency? He's in full work, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Hennessy. Mr. Hennessy, 50, 50, 40, 40,000, 30. Don't start me too low here, surely. 20, 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 10, thank you. 10 a bid, 12.5, 12.5 here. 12,500 whenever to 12.5, 12.5, 15, 15,000, 17, 17.5 that is, 17.5, 20, 20,000, 2.5, 22.5, 22,500 whenever to 22,500 whenever to 22.5, 22.5. 4 starts, a 3rd, a 1st, a 5th and a 2nd. We'd all like to own one like that. 22.5, and here's your opportunity here. 5. You can be the owner. 25. Bid up 7.5. 27.5 now. 27. 30. 30 bid. $30,000 2.5. 32.5. 32,500 whenever 32.5. You know all the bonuses you're running for. Ladies and gentlemen, 32.5. 32.5 here. 32,500 whenever to 32.5. 32.5. Want to be 5? 32.5. 32,500 whenever to 32.5. 5. 35. Yeah, got him, boys. I got him. That's all right. I got him. 7.5. 37.5, B40, sir. 37.5, B40. 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 whenever to 37.5, 37.5, 40, 40,000. You hit the ground running here. You hit the ground running. 40,000. You take them home, put him straight to the races. A bid 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 a minute, 2.5, 42.5, 42.5. No delays here. No worrying about whether it can run or not, because it can. 42.5 now, 5, 45, $45,000 a minute, 7.5, 47.5, 47.5. Not you, not you. 47.5 now, say 50. 47.5, still have fun and get the return. 47.5, 50. 50,000. 50 bid to the stand. 50,000. 50 a bid. At $50,000 and I sell him to the stand. Goes bidding. You want 2.5 for 50. Good luck to you, sir. 50,000.
This horse is coming in again at the end of the sale. The Chinese owner has now said he's got to be sold. It's unreserved sale at the end of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just got a special announcement to make before I hand you on to Clint Donovan to continue. Lot 2,203, which came through earlier, Hostwind Pegasus. It's the horse that's won his last 2 starts in a row, is going to come through at the end of the sale for unreserved sale. Information's come to light, ladies and gentlemen. The horse will be re-offered and offered at unreserved sale. That is lot 2203. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to welcome back Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve, and that adds to another of the opportunities on hand today. Offer it available to you, ladies and gentlemen. 22.42 is 22.41 not here. We move to the next. Here is Narissa. Testarossa, ladies and gentlemen, only had 5 starts. Last start on the 10th of April for Robert Smurden. All right, start me out here. On her, what have we got where? 20, 10, 10, 5. And nominated for the Magic Millions Race Series. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. $1,000 somebody start. 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, $1,000 an amber to 1,000 an amber to you now, Stephen Cruddy. 1 a bid, $1,000, $1,000 an amber to 1,000 an amber to 1,000 an amber. I'll take a $500 on 1,500, 15 a bid, 15, $2,000 an amber, 2,000 a bid, 2,000 an amber. I sell at 2 a bid, straight from the Smurden stable, straight to yours. And a bid 2 only. 2 a bid, $200 an hour, $2,000 an hour, $2,000 an hour. I sell her at $2,000 all done. She goes down to be 5. I set her out now. Last time 5, 23, 3,000. 3,000 to be 5. 3 to be 5. You better be quick. At 3 to be 5, I sell at $3,000 all done. 5, 35, 4, 4,000, 4,000, 5, 5,000, 6,000. 6,000. Sir, what are we to do? 6,000. You sure? At 6 a bid. At $6,000 an hour. I sell. All done. She goes wanting for 6. Stephen Cruddy. 6,000 buys. Try on the next. Oakwood Farm present. No ifs or buts. No ifs or buts, ladies and gentlemen. City Perform 2-year-old comes forward. Just have a look at this bloke here. Have a look at this bloke here. He's won $40,000. He's had a win for 5 seconds for Matty Dunn recently. Not a single down killing. Well, for him, you start him out where? And ladies and gentlemen, Magic Millions Race Series. Yeah. All righty. On him. 20, 10, 5. You put him in your colours. He's pretty, isn't he? 2 a bid. 2,000. Wasn't 20, was it? 2 a bid. 2,000. 2 I got. 2 to put him down to take a single $1,000 and 3. 3, 4. 4 a bid. 4 to put him down. $4,000 bid. Today is your day, ladies and gentlemen. And 4 a bid. $4,000 an hour with Andrew Brown now, but 4,000 a bid. And $4,000 an hour to be 5 here. And 4 to put him down for the 5. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid. 6,000 an hour. 6,000 an hour. What to do? At 6,000 to be 7. At 6 to be 7 I sell. At $6,000 on the market all the way. At $6,000 last time. Goes bidding for $6,000 at $6,000. I'll take a half on 5. 65. 65 to be 7. 67. 7 to bid. 7 to an Andrew Brown. 7 to bid. 7 to an and 7. 7,000 to be 5. 7 to be 5. So 5. 75. 75 and 8. 8,000. 8 to bid. 8 to an amber to an 8,000 to an amber to an 8,000 and I sell. Now you're out on the phone at 8,000. At $8,000 all done. That's a bad shake, Tom. At 8,000 and I sell him all done for 8. Andrew Brown, your client. 22.44, Nordic Queen, all bar 1 filly. Coming forward, she's a homebred, ladies and gentlemen. She's had a light preparation and sent for a spell. She's currently spelling, ready to come back into work. She is totally, unassuredly, ladies and gentlemen, untried. Totally untried. 22.44 for her. You know she's for sale. Who's got what where? 10 or 15,000 for her. 10, 5. 5, totally untried. 4, 3, 2. Will somebody start them up quick? 2, 1. 1. Well, I bid 500. 500 a bid, $500 an hour, and $500 an hour, and $500 an hour, and $500 a bid. At $500 an hour, ladies and gentlemen, totally untried. All by one filly, and a bid $500 a bid. $500 an hour, you can see the top run of the page. She's cutest. 5,000. One a bid. 1,000 a bid. $1,000 an amber to 1,000 of an amber to 1,000 of an amber to 1,000. And I set her out, you know that. At a one a bid. $1,000 of an amber to 1,000 of an amber to 1,000. And $1,000 an hour. I set her out. All done. She goes. 1,500. 1,500 now. 1,500 a bid. 1,500. 1,500 would be 2,000. Miles Fitzer. Stephen Crotty, what are we to do? 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 1 to be 5. You've bit it up smartly now. At 2 a bid. Well, at $2,000 at all. 5. 25 Tom. 25 on the phone. 2,500. No, Miles, you're gone. At 2,500, all done. 3,000. 3,000. Given the right advice, Tom. Given the right advice, Tom. At a bit 3,500. 35, he said. 35, he said. 35 at an hour. 35 would be 4. 35 would be 4. What do you say? At 3,500, all done now. Last time 4. 4,000. For a bid. $4,000 an hour. $4,000 an hour. What do we 5? 5,000. At $5,000, when I said all done, goes Living all done for 5. Tom Inglis, no one works harder. Why is everyone laughing? 22.45. Of course she does. 2 starts last started, ladies and gentlemen, on the 4th of February. She was a $125,000 purchase. You can see why when you look her over, ladies and gentlemen, only started twice. She's had 1 prep with a stable, finished 4th. Spelled a mature, ladies and gentlemen. All right. No soundness issues from the stable. She's in full work and ready to trial in about a month's time. She'll trial in a month. All right for her. Big, strong girl, isn't she? Unreserved sale. 20, 10, 5. 5 a bid. 5, no, 5's out there. 7-5. 7-5 at a bid. 7-5 and 10 now. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 12-5 now. 12-5 bid. 15 there. 15 a bid. And I'll stick in 2-5. 15 a bid. 15 a bid now. 15 a bid now. Who's next now? 15,000. 15 a bid. 17-5. 17-5 and 20. 20 Andrew Brown. 20 bid. 20,000 of an hour. 20,000 of an hour. 20,000 of an hour. 20,000 a bid. And 22-5-5. 25. 25. How are we going out here? 25. How are we going out the back there? 30 said. 30 said. 30,000 of an hour. 30,000 of an hour. She cost $125,000 in this salary not too long ago. And a bit 30 only. 30,000 at a 5. 35. 35. 35 at a bid. 35 at a bid. 35 and 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 at a bid. 40,000 at a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. What to be 5? 40 what to be 5? But I sell her 5. 45. 50. 50. How are we on the phone? 50,000. 5. 60. 60. 60,000. 5. 65. Bid up and make it yours. 65. 65. At 65, 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. At 75. Do we say 80, sir? 75. At 75,000 I sell her. Hold on now. I set her out. She goes on the phone. You sure? For 75. 75 goes to the phone. Well, board. 22.46. Oh, so loud. Comes forward. Oh, so loud. Homebred. He's won a trial run, 3rd and another. He's needed time to grow out, ladies and gentlemen. He certainly hasn't reached his full potential. He's a trial winner at the Gold Coast. He's ready to go into a racing preparation. Cutest Gelding. 22.46. All right, start me out here. On him. 10, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ready to go on with. 500 a bid, 500 a bid, 1,000, 1 a bid, Darrell, 1 a bid, $1,000 an hour to 1,000 an hour to 1, $2,000 an hour to a bid, at 2 an hour, 2 an hour, 2 an hour, $2,000 an hour to a bid, 2,000 a bid, $2,000 an hour to 2,000 an hour, 2,000 an hour. Who's next now? At 2 a bid, at 2,000 an hour to a bid, at 2,000 an hour, all done now, goes down to 3,000, 3 a bid, 4,000, 4 a bid, 4 an hour, 4,000 an hour, 4 an hour, 4,000, 4 want to be 5 here, 4 want to be 5 here, bit of it up, quick I sell at 4,000 all done, goes down last time, goes bidding all done, 5, what do we say? 5, what do we say? What do we 6? You better bid quick. At 5,000 all done. I sell him out now. We sure. I sell him for 5. Goes out back. 5 will buy. Two, 2, 4, 7. One piece. One more, no more filly. Well named. Well named, ladies and gentlemen. She's had one light prep. She finished third at the last trial and spelled to further mature and grow out. She's currently spelling, ladies and gentlemen, and is ready to go back to the pre-trainers when you are. By all reports, she does seem to have a good amount of ability. We've talked about opportunities. You've heard all the auctioneers for the last 2 weeks talking about opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a land of opportunity. I wish you well with your buying. All right, what for her? You start her out where? For one piece. One more, no more filly. Start her out 10, 5, 5, 4, 3. Forget about buying yearlings. You come here, you buy these, you want the saddle on and go. 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, $1,000 bid, $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 an hour, but 1,000 a bid, and $1,000 an hour. You know the drill. I'm going to sell her. 1 a bid, at 2 a bid, $2,000 an hour, $2,000 an hour, 2 there. What are we 3 where? At 2 a bid, $2,000 an hour, $2,000 an hour, $2,000 an hour, 2,000. But at 2.5, 25, Darrell, 25 at a bid, 25 at an hour, 2,005 at 2,500. What I sell at 2,500. Here's your other man or lady, Darrell, at a bid 25, 25 at an only, 25. But only now 2005. Well, at 2,500, I sell her out. She goes 3. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. What'll be 5? 3. What'll be 5? You better bid up quick. At 3,000, but I sell her out. All done. She goes last time for 3. 3 will buy. Darrell, your client out there. Opening line 22.48. By Tiafilo, head of a 2-time winning Dane Hill Dancer mare. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, 2-year-old filly, homebred in full work. She's about a month off trialling. She's shown the stable a lot of ability, ladies and gentlemen. Think she will develop into a lovely 3-year-old. Totally untried, totally untapped potential by Tiafilo. 2-year-old filly, opening line. All right, you start her out where? What for her? 20, 10. It makes a lot of sense at these figures. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, let's know where we start. It's where we finish. 2 a bid. 2,000. 2 I got. Stephen Crotty. 2 a bid. 2,000. 2 up 3. 3,000. 4. 4,000. 4 a bid. 4 5. 5 at a bid. 6. 6,000. 6 a bid. 8. 8,000. 10,000. 10 of it now. 10 of it now. 10 of it now. What are we to do? 12. 12. 14. 14 a bid. 14,000. 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14 a bid. And 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Stephen Crotty, that's with you. 14,000. What about 1? What about 1 in the stand? 15. 15. 16. 16,000. Singles are on. 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000. Make me 17. Will you bit of it up? Smartly got to sell at 16,000. Well, at 16,000. Now 16,000. She's broken in, ladies and gentlemen. She's named 17, 18. 18. All the work's done for you. 18. Do we say 20 or do we say 19? It's your call, and I don't mind. I won't discriminate against you. You give me 1 or give me 2. It's up to you. But at 18,000, she's not yours now. At 18,000, make her yours. At 18,000, but I sell her. All done. I sell her out now for 18. You bidding? 19, he said. 20. Say 1. 20, say 1. At $20,000, or what do I do? Are you sure? I sell her for 20. Thanks very much. 2249, Our Angel's Dream. 3-year-old filly by More Than Ready. More Than Ready, head of a Duke's Choice mare, the family of Metallurgical, ladies and gentlemen. It's a $1 million family through this very, very sale ring. The filly, she descends from a sensational commercial family. You have the fun of the track and you breed thereafter. She was an $80,000+ purchase, ladies and gentlemen. She's had 1 preparation, a small preparation. She's in full work, and she's less than a month off trialling. All right. Again, I'll say that word. I'll underline it. I'll put it in bold. We'll put it in italics. We'll highlight it. Opportunity. Our Angel's Dream. 2249. Should be 100,000. You give me what? 30, 20. 10 a bid, 10 a bid to start, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 of it on down, 10 of it on down, 10 of it on down, 12 of it up there, 12.5, 12.5 at a bid, 12,500 on them now, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 15,000, 15, 17.5 now, imagine the residual value here at 17.5, 17.5 at a bid, 17,500 on them now, 17.5 at a bid, 20 here, 17.5 at a bid, 20, at 17,500, goes down, all done, 17.5, 17.5, at 17,500, goes, want to be 20, what do you say? 17.5 at a seller, 17.5 at a bid, 17.5 at a now, 17.5 at a now, 17.5 at a bid, at 17, 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 2, do you say 2? 20,000, 20,000. Well-related filly here by More Than Ready at a reduced choice mare from $1 million selling family. At a bid 20 but only, 20 a bid, $20,000 now, 20,000 but I seller at $20,000 around the corner with a 1, but you better bet up quickly. At 20,000 all done, goes down last time, I sell 1. What 2? What 3? 3. Why would you wait so long? 3. 23. Want to be 4. 23. Want to be 4. 23. Want to be 4. You bet 4. 24. 24. 24. Say 5, will ya? Stephen, yeah, with you. 24. At 24,000 all done. Goes down last time. I set her out for 24. Where is it, Greg? Table number 47, correct? 24,000 I sell for 24. Didn't want to give the game away, sir, but we certainly didn't want to dispute. Not on my watch, that's for sure, Steve. Under control when Greg Irvine's in charge. Indeed we are. 22.50. Overstatement. Magnus filly coming forward. Last start trial winner on the 19th of May. Last start trial winner, ladies and gentlemen. 1-2 trials in the first rate start at a Robbie Fradden October last year. All right, she's built for speed. She's bred for speed. Is overstatement. A lot of potential, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, start me out here. She was only beaten 4.5 lengths in the listed mode plate December 6 last year. 10 a bid, 20, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, $20,000 bid, $20,000 now, 20, $20,000 now, 20 a bid, $20,000 now, $20,000 now, Metro winner, ladies and gentlemen, at a bid 20 but only, 20 a bid, $20,000 5, 25, 25 at a bid, 30. 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35 at a now, 35 at a now, 35,000 at 30. She's bred for speed 40. 40,000, 40,500, and the writing's on the wall. It's there in front of you. She a race winner, ladies and gentlemen. 45, 45 at a bid, 45 at a now, 45 at a now, 45 at a bid. At 45, and Darryl, that's not you. 45,000. In front, would it be 50? In front, would it be 50? A bid 45. At 45, down to an ice setter. 5, 50. 5, 55. 55. Do we get him again? Do we get him again? Make me 60, will you? At 55,000, take the guesswork out of your life. 55. At 55, down to an ice setter out now. At 55, 60. 60,000. Say 5, will you? 60,000, say 5. 5. 65. She was only beaten 4 lengths at a stakes race. At a bit 65. At 65, down you'll have a lot of fun here. At 65, it'll be 70. I sell all done for 65. 2251, Party Till Dawn by All Bar One. Last start winner, ladies and gentlemen. She's only had the 4 starts since your last start winner at Ipswich. A last start winner by All Bar One. She's back in work and ready to trial in about a month's time. They've had a good opinion on this from the stable, ladies and gentlemen, since day one. And she a last start winner over 1,000 metres. All right. Party Till Dawn. What for her? Well, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Will somebody kick the ball into play? Where? 20, 10, 10, 5. 10 a bid. Thank you, Mr. Chester. 10 a bid. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. You know the deal, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell to my opening bidder at a bid 10 a bid only. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 15 there. 15 bid, sir. What are we to do? 15. You can't just have one, sir. You know the rules. 15 a bid. 15 a bid now. 15 a bid now. 15,000. 15 a bid at $15,000 now. 15,000. What about a small one? What about a small one? 15 a bid. $15,000 now. 15,000 at $15,000 now. Well, I set her out now. At 15 a bid. Well, at 15,000, I'll take a single on, ladies and gentlemen, but I sell to Stephen Crotty. 15 a bid. At 15,000, I set her out now. Emma's up. All done. She goes. I'll take one to make you 16, but I sell her. All done for 15. Steve. Table number 41. Thank you. Pearly Avenue. Bernardini filly, like Rude Awakening. Ran second in a trial on the 3rd of March to be a Gotti. Mum Could Run, she a 2-time winning Catbird mare. Currently spelling and ready to go on with. All right for her. The filly by Bernardini. Unraced, untapped. 20, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2 is it? 2 a bid. 2,000. 2 a bid. 2,000. 2, 3. 3,000. 3 a bid. 4. 4,000. 5. 5 a bid. 5 a down. 5 a down. 6,000 a down. 6, 6, 7,000 a down. 7 a bid. 7 a down. 7, 7, 8,000 a down. 10 a bid. 10 a down. 10 a down. 10 a down. K-Rod. 10 a bid. 10, 12, 12, 14, 16. 16 out the back. 18, 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a down. Come on. Come on. 20 a bid. 2. 22. 22. 2 little ducks and all the donuts. 22. 22 a bid. 22,000 a down. 22 with a Paul Knight. 22 at $22,000. Well, I shut her out now. But before here. 22 a bid at 22,000. But I shut her. Hold on. She goes now for the one of a single. I'll take a single thousand. But I shut her. 3. 23. 23. What do I do? 23. What do I do? 23. What do we for? You better put up quickly now. At 23,000. But I shut her. At 23,000 last time. Goes down for 1 billion. All done for 23. Stephen Crotty. Your clients. 2253. Perlin. Palerin. I'll say. Gelding by a new approach. Won his last 2 trials, ladies and gentlemen. He raced once, and get this. He raced once, and he was beaten by Nostradamus. How about that? Won his last 2 trials from Darley. It's the land of opportunity here at Magic Millions today, and good luck to you. All the best to you, and kudos for you. Be another Darley success story. Bid up here. For sale, 30 or 40,000. Won his last 2 trials. 20, 10, 5. 5. Oh, someone start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5,000. I'll take 1,000 on. How about that? 5 a bid to get you moving. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. You better bid up quickly. They're going to sell. 5 a bid. 5 a down. 5 a down. 6,000 down there with you now. 6,000 a bid. Beaten by Nostradamus at his only start, ladies and gentlemen. Nostradamus, pardon me. And a bid 6 only. 6 a bid. 6,000 now. Come on, come on. Who's next now? At 6,000 a bid. At 6,000 now. Won his last 2 trials. And a bid 6 only now. At 6,000 now. 6,000 now. The hammer's coming up. I sell at 6,000 a bid. Where's the $5,000 man? Surely you'd bid 7 at 6 a bid with Stephen Crotty at 6,000 a bid. I sell him out now. He's for sale. He sells. Last time I sell him for 6. Stephen Crotty. Glenn Morgan, is it? Goes to Tamworth. All the very best of luck. Hope you give him to Cody to train, do you? Polar Brits. New Zealand bred, like my fellow auctioneers. Last started on the 8th of May. As you can see by the board, ladies and gentlemen, he's had a throat operation, so he sold as is, where is. But he's here for sale, and he's here for sale to you. 10,000. 5, 4, 3, 3-time winner. 2. Well, I got 500 to start you. Sort everyone out. 500 a bit, 1,000. Now 1 a bit, 2, 2,000. 2 a bid, 2 a bit, 3, 3,000. 3, 4, 4 a bid, 4 a bit of an hour, $4,000 sold as is, where is 5, 5, 6, 6,000. 6 a bid at $6,000 an hour, 6,000 an hour, 6,000. 6 a bid at $6,000 an hour, 6,000 an hour, 6,000. Well, at $6,000 an hour, sell him out now, but it'll be 7 a beer. At 6 a bid, at $6,000 an hour, 7, 7 a bid, 7 a down, 7,000 an hour, 7,000 a bid, 8, 8,000, 8 a bid, 8,000. I'll take 1. I'll take a single 1,000. Bit of it up quick low. 8 a bid. At $8,000. Did I hear it? 8,000. I hear it. At 8 a bid. $8,000 now. But be 9. You bit of it up quickly now. But at $8,000. I sell. All done goes down. Anyone else? All done. I sell him out for 8. 8 will buy him. All right. 2255, pretty picture. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's a pedigree. Here's a pedigree by Savabeel, had a feeling pretty. Last started on the 10th of Jan, only had 11 starts. Only had the 11 starts, this huge family. Mum is the Thorn Park half-sister to head turner to N-Achiever, to the champion 2-year-old in O'Marilyn, to Krona, ladies and gentlemen. What a pedigree. Not too many better pedigrees shown in the last couple of weeks, to be fair. All right, for her, here's an opportunity for you and a race winner, city performer, race-winning city performer. I tell you what, pity all those broodmare buyers. What have we got here? How much? You tell me where. Well, I don't know. I thought she'd have made 80,000 if she walked through a few days ago. 50, 40. She's here for your competition. You tell me where. 30, 30,000, 20, 10, 10. Well, somebody start her. 10. 10 a bid. Thank you, sir. 10 a bid. Someone on my team. I appreciate it. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 12-5. 12-5 and now we're out, sir. 12-5 at a bid. 12-5 at a now. 12-5 at a now. 12-5. 15. 15,000. 15. 17-5. 17-5 now. 17-5 and 20 there. 20 a bid. 20,000 at a now. 20,000 at a now. 20,000. She was $120,000 yearly. And a bid 2-5. 22-5. 22-5. 25. 25. What are we to do? 25. What are we to do? 25. What are we 7-5? 25. What are we 7-5? You better run up quickly now. At 25,000, at 25. At 25,000. Well, what about one? What about 1,000? What about 1,000? Give me one to go. 25 at a bid. At 25,000, out back. At 6. 26. 7. 27. 8. 30. 2. 4. 34. Meantime, I haven't forgot about you, sir. 34. 34. At 34,000 an ice seller. At $34,000 now she goes. All done. Have you hung up? I set her out now. She goes. Spinning a knot for 34. Out back, Darryl. 2256. Prince of Baroda. Prince of Baroda. 2-year-old bay. Casino Prince. He's in work, he's in full work, and he's a month off trialling, ladies and gentlemen, totally untried. He's a month off trialling out of a Charmadale mare, unraced, untapped, could be the next hooked in the ring, could be the next all too hard right here for you to bid on unreserved. Wow, what a day. 20 or 30,000, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5, 4, 3, how much? 2, 4. 4 Stephen Crotty, 4 a bid, 6, 8. 8 a bid. 8,000. Who's next? 8,000. No, that's him. 8 to 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid. At $10,000 now. 10 a bid now. Who's next now? 12 there. 12 a bid. Sir, ma'am, what am I to do? 12,000. 12,000. 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14. 16. 16. 16,000. Ma'am, I can't help but notice you've got earmuffs on and they're off when I'm selling and they're on when Steve Davis is. What's happening there? A bid 16. Are those earmuffs for when Steve's selling? At 16 a bid. 16,000 now. 16,000. 16 down. What about one? Give me one to go. At a bid 16 now. Make me 17, will ya? At 16,000 now. 16,000. Well, at 16,000 I want to be 17, will ya? At 16,000 all done. Goes down last time. I sell. 17. 17. 17, what do we say? 17, what do we say? Do we say 18? Is that a bid? You bidding? At 18. 18. Don't you put those earmuffs on, ma'am. At 18,000. At 18,000, I'm going to have 18,000. All done. Goes. What about one? I sell for 18. 18,000 goes to the bar. All right. Prolific Bell. Lope de Vega filly. 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. She's currently spelling, ladies and gentlemen, and can recommence pre-training upon. All right, start me out here. Out of a Zabeel mare. Out of a Zabeel mare. Doesn't matter what she's by, she's out of a Zabeel mare. All right, for Prolific Bell, ladies and gentlemen. For her, untried, untapped, unraced, you start aware. 20 or 30,000. 30, 30, 20. 20, 10. 10, 5. Will somebody start me where? Out of a Zabeel mare. 5 is it? 5 at a bid. 6 there. 6,000. 6,000 Steve. 6 a bid. 7. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. 7. She's a gorgeous individual. 2 8. 8 a bid. 8 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. Who's next now? 10 a bid. 10 12. 12 a bid. 14. 14 a bid now. 14,000 now. 14,000 14,000. 14 a bid. At 14,000 now. 14 14,000 now. 14,000. 14 a bid. At 14,000. What about 1? What about 1? Make me 15. 14 a bid. 14 a bid now. 14 14,000 14,000, yeah, 15. Is that a not? 15. 15 it is. 15 now, 15, 16. 16,000 right hand side. 16 now, to be 17. What do you say? 16 to be 17. At 16,000 goes now 17. One more. 18. 18,000. 18,000. Now, here's what I'll do just for you. I'll give you one. I'll give you one to make you 19, but I sell her. At 18,000 out of it now, she goes all done. Emma's up, you sure? I set her out for 18. 18 will buy. 2258. Moving forward, Pure Reality. Per Realist. Mare. Last start of the 28th of February, ladies and gentlemen, she won 60,000. 60,000 to date. A three-time winner. A three-time winner. And she's run twice fourth in the Magic Millions Fillies and Mares. Look at the shoulder on her. Look at the forearm on her. Look at the hind corner. You can see why she can run. You can see why she can run, ladies and gentlemen. Nice mare, this. Three-time winner. City winner, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out here. Raced in some very, very good company. On her. 60, 50, 40, 30. Somebody start where? 30, 20, 20,000. 20, 10. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 a bid of an hour, 10 a bid of an hour. Someone buy that man a drink. It'll be 10 only. 10 a bid, 10 a bid of an hour, 10 a bid of an hour. Who's next now? 10 a bid at 10,000 of an hour, 10,000 of an hour. One bowl bid will buy here. It'll be 10 only. Three-time race winner, ladies and gentlemen. City winner. It'll be 10, 12-5, 12-5, 12-5 now, 12-5 now, 12-5 at a bid, 12,005 at 15, 15 a bid. One more, 17-5, 17-5, 17-5 now. What do we say? 17-5, what do we say? What do we 20? 20, 17-5 at a bid, 17-5 at a bid, 17,500 at 17,500. You're out, Brownie. 17.5 at a bid. At 17.5, what do we think? At 17.5, all done. Last time, I set her out now for 17.5. $2,259. 2-year-old. By a Manhattan Rainey, last start trial winner. Last start trial winner on the 28th of April. Real Ambition. Alrighty. He must have been a good sort, ladies and gentlemen. It was a $200,000 yearling purchase. 2 light preparations. He ran second and won his last trial, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen. Been spelling ever since. He's spelled so he can mature and grow out some more. He's most certainly going to keep on developing, keep growing with you, and most certainly get you to the racetrack where you want to be and in the winner's stall. Alrighty, start me out here for Real Ambition. You show me your ambition. What for him? 30, 20, $200,000 yearling. 10, 10, 5. 5 a bid, 5 at a bid, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5, 6,000, 6, 8,000 a bid, 8 at an hour, 8 at an hour, 8,000 at an hour, come on, 10,000 a bid, 10 at an hour, 10 at 12 there, 14 there, 14 a bid, 14 at an hour, 14, 14,000 at an hour, 14,000, 16, 16, 18, 18 a bid, 18, 20,000 at an hour, 20,000, 20 a bid, who's next now, 20 a bid, 20,000 at an hour, come on, 5, 30, 30,000. 30,000 in front, 35, 35, 35, 35 at a bid, 35 at an hour, 35 at an hour, 35,000, 35 at a bid, and 35,000 at an hour. Now, what do we say? 40, 40,000, 5, 45, 50. 50,000. 5 more, 50,000. 5 more, 50 at 5. 55, 55 at a bid, 55 at an hour, 55 at an hour, 55,000. Well, at 55,000, but he's had his time. 55, 60. 60,000, 60,000, 60 bid, 65, 65, 65, 65 at an hour, 65 at an hour, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000. Who's next? 80 a bid, 80,000 at an hour, but 80, 80, 90, 90. 90,000. Now be 100 with you. 90,000. 90 a bid at 90,000. Well, here's the hammer. 90,000 a bid at 90,000. This is the one to do it. 90,000 at 90,000. All done. Last time now goes to 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 110. 110. 110. We've turned the corner, sir. Come with us. 110. Turn the corner. Come with us. Make us 20 with you. 110 a bid. 110 a bit of an hour, but 1,000, 10,000. 110 a bid. At 110,000 now, but it'll be 20. What do you think? At 110,000, 20. 30. 130. 130. Give her the right advice, sir. 130. 130, want to be 40, what do you say? At 130,000 of it all done. Goes down, say 40. I sell him out 140. 140. New blood. 140. 140,000. At 140,000, we sure. I set him out for 140. $22.60. Real tricky. Homebred, ladies and gentlemen. He's currently spelling and ready to go on with the race winner. He a race winner out of a Catbird mare. He last raced on the 16th of April. He won at the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen, on the 17th of January. He's a race winner. He showed a lot of potential. Most certainly his last prep is his best one to date, so the future is looking bright. It's all upside from here. 22.60. What for him? 30, 20, 10, 10, 5. Well, you know the deal. I need to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. I've got 500 to start you. 5 a bid, 1,000 a bid, $1,000 on a 2, 2 a bid, 3 a bid, 3 a bid now, $3,000 now, come on, 3 a bid, 4 a bid, 4 a bid now, $4,000 now, 4 a bid, at $4,000 now, $4,000 now, 4,000 a bid, one here at the Gold Coast in January, and a bid 4 only, 4 a bid, 4 a bid now, $4,000 now, 4 a bid now, 4,000 a bid, you take him home, you put him into work, ladies and gentlemen, and put yourself in the winner's stall, and a bid 4 only, 4 a bid, at $4,000 now, $4,000 now, will I sell, at $4,000 all done, goes down with anyone else all done. I set him out now at 4 a bid. Well, at $4,000 goes left. I set him out for 4. 4,000 will buy him. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good morning, afternoon, in fact, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing on for the National Racehorse Sale today, 2261. Regularity comes forward here. The son of Teofilo, of course. You know he can get a run of the side. Tamani, an impressive group-winning horse down there in South Africa. I had the pleasure of seeing the progeny of Teofilo in the group stall, of course, the group-winning stall over there in South Africa recently. Tamani, a very, very good Group 2 winner, and Group 1 performed. As you can see, the gelding, as you can see, is out of a half to a multiple group winner. Only had the 2 trials, unraced, whole life in front of the 3-year-old. What for him? 20 for him. 20, 20. Not asking a lot to start away as he went. 20, 20, 20. Come on, Charlie. 20, 20. He's had time to mature and grow out. He's had the 2 preparations. A lot of upside here, I would have thought. 20, 10, 5, 5, 5, 4. Come on, 3, 3. He's by a side. You know they just get better with age as well. At 3, 2. 1,000. 1,000, can I? 500 bid, 500 bid now, 500 bid, 500 a little bit, 500 a bit, 500 a little bit now, come on, 500 a little bit now, what are we, 1,000, what are you saying at 500 now, at 500 a little bit now, 500 a little bit, 500 a bit, $500 he goes now, bidding for 500 a little bit, what are we, 1,000, what are you saying at 500 now, he's out of a half to a multiple group winner, at a bit 500 a little bit, 500 a bit now, at $500 all done, he goes bidding for 500, you know he's sent for sale, I'm going to sell him, at a bit 500 a little bit now, only had the 2 trials, 500 got 500 bit now, at $500 all done, he goes bidding for 500, he sent for sale, I'm going to sell him at $500. I can't understand you. Where are the speculators here? At $500 all done. He goes bidding for 500. He's going to be sold. I sell. I sell left side. I sell him and I cash him. I sell him all done for 500. 500. Thank you, Greg. Rumouring. Shower Heartmere is the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Shower Heartmere. Given the time to mature, the mare coming forward, the 4-year-old mare, as you can see. Only just lightly raced, as you can see. She's out of a stakes winner, in turn out of a group winner. The Grand Dam by Adran, of course. The Dam by Sir Tristram. She's got all the blood working for you in her veins. Impressive type, as you can see. Have some fun on the racetrack still with her. You've got her to breed with thereafter. Tell you what, the showing and eventing world would be chasing you for her too. I would have thought, breeding stock out of her. Nice type, well presented, as you can see. She's a showy type. What for around the ring? Is there what? Is there 15 or 20,000? 15 or 20. She's got residual behind her. Nice winning pedigree. 15, 10, 5. 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000. 1,000, 1 a bit, 1, no, 1 with my man here, 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid now, come on, 2 here, she's got the pedigree behind you, have fun with her on the racetrack still, 4, 3 there, 3 bid, 3, 4, 4 there, 4,000 a bid now, 4 a bid, 4, 5 a bid, 5, 6, 6,000 a bid, 7 a bid now, 7, 8 there, 8,000 a bid now, 8 to 10, get him a 10, 12 there, get him a 12 a bid now, get him a 12 a bid now, oh, she's light on her feet, she likes me, 12,000 a bid now, at 12 a bid, 12,000 a bid, 12,000 a bid, 12,000, 14 a bid now, at 14,000 a bid, 14,000 a bid, 14,000, 16 of it now. At 16,000 right side, got him at 16,000. 18 here now. 18,000 of it now. 18 there with Chris Norris, got 18,000 of it, 20 there. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. She's out of a stakes winning Sir Tristram here. The Grand Dam, a group winner by a Dran, one of the great sires. I bid 20,000. 20,000 with Kieran's call. 20,000 of it now. At 20 bid, I'll take ones on and make you one. What do you say? I'll make you 21. What do you say now? At 20,000 of it now. Look, she's a showy type. 20,000 of it now. She's got the pedigree behind her. You know the strength of the broodmare market. You saw it here all last week. And at 20,000 of it now. Had some fun with her, and you got to breed with the pedigree like that. And at 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 right side, going to be sold a seller. At 20,000, here's the hammer a seller. At 20,000, take a single, can I? At 20,000, all done. Want to be one, Chucky? All done. I sell right side for 20,000. 20's the money. Thanks, Kieran. 2263, Set a Fire. That's the winning 4-year-old gelding coming forward. Set a Fire, ladies and gentlemen. Been in full work since the end of March. Had 4 weeks pre-training prior to coming to the stables as well. Currently in full work, I should say. Probably only 3 weeks off trialling. He's a winning 4-year-old gelding. He's a winner. 4-year-old gelding. He's been in work since the end of March. You've got all that investment already spent for you, and probably only 2 to 3 weeks off having a trial. What for him? Winning 4-year-old. Start him out one around the ring. Is there 30 for him? 30, 20. 20, 10. Come on, 5. He'll breeze through that. 5, 5, 5. 5 or 8. 5 a bid. 5 out of it now. 5 bid. 5 and a now. 5 bid. 5. Come on. 5 out of it now. 5 bid. 5 of it now. 5 been in work since the end of March. Should have been 5 out of it now. He's only a few weeks off a trial. Got 5 out of it now. All that money's been spent for you. 5 out of it now. 5 out of it now. Got 5 out of it now. 5,000 going to be 5,000. $5,000 he goes now. Bidding for 5,000. One bold bid's going to buy him. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. And if 5 out of it now. Right side. Got him at 5 out of it now. I'll take singles on to make it 6. What do you say? At 5,000 all done. He goes bidding for 5,000. One bid's going to buy him. I'm going to cash him. At 5,000 all done. Take a single. What do you say? At 5,000 this time. He goes bidding for 5,000. He's got that work and money all spent on him already for you. Here's a great way to get involved in the game. He's only a couple of weeks off having a trial. At 5,000 all done. He goes bidding for 5,000. Take another single. Can I? Goes bidding for 5,000. 6 up time. 6 in time. Sir, hated to dwell. I thought he was too cheap. 6,000. 6 out of it now. At 6 out of it now. At 6,000. I'll take singles on and make you 7. 6 out of it. How's our starter, man? That's it, is it? 6,000. One bold bid, is that all? 6 out of it now. At 6,000 up top. He's going to be sold. I sell him, make no mistake. At 6,000 all done. Great investment here at 6,000. I sell him all done. I cash him for 6,000. Sir, well done. 6,000. You'll head to the races only a matter of a few weeks. Well done. 2264 from Darley. Here's the 2-year-old Street Cry filly. She's got a whole life in front of her. She has her whole life in front of her. She's an unraced daughter of Street Cry, one of the great sires of the world, of course. She's got the international pedigree behind her, coming from Darley, of course. Wonderful residual behind her. You know these families throw up nice horses. It's the family of In the Wings, a successful sire, of course, as you can see as well. International page by Street Cry. What for her? Whole life in front of her. Have some fun to race her. You want to bid her away where? Is there 30 for her? 30, 20, 20, 10. Can I bid 10? Bid 10. 5. Come on, she's a 2-year-old Street Cry filly. Have the fun with her on the racetrack. And you've got residual to breed with thereafter, buying into an international family by greats. 2 all right, 2 a bid, 2 that of it now, 2 a bid, 2 that of it now, got a 2 on it now, got a 2, 3, 3 in front, 3 there, same place, 3, 4, 4 there, 4 now, 4 that of it now, 5, 5 in front, 5 a bid, 5 that of it now, 5, 6 there, 6, I'm going to 6, 7, 7, I got a 7, I got 7 that of it, 7 of it now, come on, she's a Street Cry filly, 7 of it now, I got 7 in front, you know the rules, we're here to sell them to you now, and at 7, I got a 7 of it now, at 7,000, 5 there, 8 that of it now, what do we 10 in front, sir, 10, 10, got a 10, 12 there, 12 here on the phone, got a 12 now. At 12,000, not 2 miles, it's out in front. What are 12 now? At 12,000, she goes 14 bid. 14, 16. 16 a bid. In front, 16,000. What are we? 18. 16,000. 18. 18,000. 18 of it now. 20. 20 in front now. 20,000 of it now. Young Street Cry filly. 22. 22 now. 22. How's the phone, sir? 22. 22,000 of it now. Out back. 22 now. 22 of the out back. 22 now. 22 out back the call. Got him at 22 on an hour. What are we for? What do you say? At 22,000 of it now. 4. 24 now. 24. What do you say, Miles? At 24,000 of it now. You've been on the way. Don't miss her. At 24,000. B5. I'm going to sell her. 5 he said in time. 25 he said in time out back. What do you think, sir? 25. Can I say 6 I sell? At 25 a bid out back. At 26 in front now. At 26 a bid. What do you say? 26 now be 7. What do you say? At 26 out of it now. At 26 now 7. 7 a bid. 27 a bid. 27,000. Want to be 8, sir? Do you want to be 8? What do you say? And at 27 a bid out back. At 27,000 all done. 8 in time. Now be 30. 28 now be 30. Say 30 miles. At 28,000, you've been on her all the way. She's by Street Cry the filly. At 28,000, I sell in front. I cash her. Got to be quick. I sell all done. I sell for 28,000. 28 in front. Well bought, sir. 2265. Sheer Persistence is the next to come forward. Homebred filly here, as you can see, by all bar one. She's a 2-year-old filly out of a half to a multiple group winner. She's the family of Captain Sonador, as you can see on the page. 2-year-old filly, out of a half to a multiple group 2. What do you start around run the ring for her? Is it 20 for it? 20, 10. 10, 5. Well, give me 2. 2, can I? 2. Well, it must have 1,000. You surely bet me a 500 bid. 500 bid now. 500 bid. 1 there. 1 a bid. 1 now. 1 a bid. She's currently in work and ready to go on with. She's been in full work since the end of April. 1, 2, 3. 3 now. 3 there. Here. 3. 3 there. Come on, come on. 3 there. 3 there. 3 a bid. 3. You've had the money spent for you. 103,000 now. She had 4 weeks pre-training going into the stable. Then been in full work since the end of April. 4 there. 4 there. 4 up top. No, 4 my man right at the back of the stand. 4,000 now. 4 right at the back. Got 4,000 now. Got 4 now. 4, 4. Got it. 4,000. $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4,000 now, 4 now. She's a 2-year-old filly, whole life in front of her. That's right at the back with you, sir, up top. That's with you, sir. 4,000 now. At 4, I got a 4,000 now. At 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000. I'll make you 5 round the ring. What do you say? I'll make 45 now. 45 at a bid. 4,005 they said, sir. I'll do the same for you. Make you 5,005. He said far away. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000. Want to be 55, sir? What do you say? I've been 5 out front. You want to be 5,500 because I'm going to cash her up and sell her, as you know. I've been 5,000 now. 5,000 far away in front. I'm going to cash her. Young filly, whole life in front of her. At 5,000, all done. What do you say, sir? I sell her. At 5,000, all done. I cash her and I sell her for 5,000. Sir, right down the back. 5,000. Well done. Filly by Husson, the next to come forward. Right up the top. Catherine. Please note the filly coming forward. She has had a throat operation, ladies and gentlemen, so you buy without the ability to scope her. But as you can see, the filly's got the pedigree behind her to go to stud when she's finished her racing career. She's a 3-year-old Husson filly. She's out of a Group 1 winner. Broken in, out of a Group 1 winner she is, and she by Husson. Whole life in front of her, ladies and gentlemen. What for around the ring where? You bid me away? Could I have what? Is it 30, 20, 10, 10, 10, 5, 2. She's out of a Group 1 winner. You'll never take that away from her. She's by Husson. What? 1, 500 bid. 500 now. 500 bid now. 500. She's out of a Group 1 winner. Out of it 500 bid now. 500 bid. $500 bid. 500 bid. Come on. 500 bid now. $500 bid now. $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500. Get 500. Get 500 now. At 500 all done. She goes bidding for 500 to make you 1,000 on. What do you say? Get 500. Get 500 now. At 5, 1 there. 1,000. Same place was it. 1,000 now. Same place. 1 now. 1,000 now. I took it this side. 1,000 now. At 1,000 she goes bidding for 1,000. Broken in. Filly before you out of a Group 1 winner. At 1,000 now. At 1,000 she goes bidding for 1,000. The calls left side. I'm going to cash her up and sell. I got 1,000 now, and I'll take 500 on. What do you say? At 1,000 she goes bidding for 1,000. I'll take 500 on. What do you say? Got 1,000 now. At 1,000 all done. She goes bidding for 1,000. I'll take a little 500. What do you say? At 1,000 all done. This time goes bidding. I sell her left side for 1,000. One's the money. 2267 Shiraz Attack. A few of you would have had a Shiraz Attack at various stages, I would have thought. Here's the mare coming forward, 4-time winning mare she is. She's a nice city winner of over 135,000, this mare. She's a 4-year-old. She's got plenty of life left in her yet, as you can see. She's well performed herself, the mare. She's been in full work since early March, ladies and gentlemen. She had the pre-training prior to that. You'd think she's, as you can see, a very consistent mare. She's ready to go on with and race in the metropolitan area. She's ready to pretty much go. She ran 4th on a slow track on May the 19th over here at the Gold Coast, but you're ready to go on with now. A couple of weeks ago it was. She trialled on a slow track, ran 4th in that trial just recently. She's ready to go. She's fit and well and ready to go. She's already a nice city winner. You got what for the full-time winner here? What for the mare? She's got residual behind her as well, as you can see with the pedigree behind her. What for her? Is it what? 40, 50,000 for her. 40, 50, 40. We're not asking what the start of is it 40? What's that? 40 is it? 40,000 in front. 40,000 now. 40,000 right in the front of the room. And a bit 40, 50, 50,000 now. 50 bid now. 60,000 on. 60 bid. 60, 70, 70,000 next. 70, 80 here. 80,000 now. 80 bid. What do we want? What do you say? I got 80,000 now. $80,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80, 90 there. 90 bid. What do we 100? So what do you say? 90,000. One there. 1 bid now. 1 the nod. 1 bid now. 100,000 the nod in front. 1 bid now. 100,000 bid. And she's a nice city winner. She's already won in excess of 130 odd thousand. She's still got plenty of life left in her yet. And a bit 1 bid now. I got 100,000 in front. The nod. 1 bid now. At 100,000 she goes bidding for 100,000 now. And she's got the pedigree behind her to breed with thereafter. I mean 100,000. 110. 110. 110 now. 110. What do we say in front, sir? 110. 110. You want to be 20? 110. 110. Want to be 20? 110. I got 110 left side. 110 of it now. 110. 115. Okay. 115 in front. 115 in front now. B20. 115 now. B20. 115 now. B20. 115 B20. What do you say? 115 out of it now. 115. What do we 20? What do you say? I sell in front. 115 out of it now. 115 to bid. 115 out of it now. At 115,000. Here's the Hammer I seller at 115,000 in front. I'm going to cash her at 115,000. All done. She goes bidding. I cash her and I sell her right in front for 115,000. Sir, right down the back, 115,000. I can see the silhouette, can't see the face of the glare from the... Is that the Brian Guy table? I could just see... Joycey, is that you? No? It is, David Joyce. Thanks, Joycey. Very hard to see up here with the glare coming through. Strong table. 2268. The next comes forward. Shoreline by the top sire. I Am Invincible, ladies and gentlemen. The filly comes forward. She's a full sister to a stakes performed 2-year-old. Only lightly raced, as you can see, this mare. She only had the one start. She's a full sister to a stakes performed 2-year-old, and she's by this top sire, this top young sire, and I Am Invincible. Just a 2-year-old, the filly. Plenty of legs and life left in the filly there before you. What for her? Is there 30 for her? 30, 30, 20, 10, 10, 10. 10, come on, 10, 5, 5, 5, by I'm Invincible, full sister to a stakes performer, 5, you know how hot the sire is, 5, you can't get a man near him this year, he's that popular, 5, 4, 2, 1, 1 is it? 500 bid, 500 bid now, 500 bid now, by I Am Invincible, come on, 500 bid now, 500 bid, come on, B1, what do you say, I got 500 bid now, 5-1, got you, sir, I got you 1 now, 1 with me, far away, 1,000 bid now, 1 a bid, 1,000 bid now, 1,000, 1,000, come on, she's a full sister to a stakes performed 2-year-old, and everyone 1,000 bid now, by the one of the hottest sires in the land, and everyone 1,000 bid now, 1,000 bid now, at 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000, you know, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5 now, 1, 5, what do you say, sir, 1, 5, gonna make it 2, at 2,000 bid now, 2 there in front, got him 2, 2, got him 2,000 bid now, 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000, what do we 5, what do you say, I got him 2,000 now, I got him 2,000, $2,000 she goes, 5, 2, 5 out back, he said, 2, 5, I got him 2, 500 now, at 2,500, 3, 3's there, 3 now, 3 bid, 5, 35, 3, 5, I got him 3,500 now, at 3,500, she goes bidding for 3, 5 by I'm Invincible, 4, 4 down low, 4 down low, 4 down low, 4 bid, 5, 4,500, 4,500 now, 4,500, you know I'm selling 5, 5 in front, 5 now, 5 in front there, 5 now, what do you say, Miles? 5,000 now, 5 bid, 5,000 now, 5 in front, 5,000 now, at 5 bid, 1 5,500, I'm going to sell a filly, 5,000 now, at 5,000, here's the Hammer I seller, at 5,000, all done, going to be sold, I sell, like 5, 55, 5,500 now, 55, 6 there, 6 out of it now, 6,000 bid now, B500, what do you say? I've had 6,000 down low, what do we 500 around the ring, I'm going to cash her, and I've had 6,000 on the bid. At 6,000, all done, I'm going to sell her. Want to be 500 around the ring? Come on, what do you say? At 6,000, all done, going to be sold, I sell her. At 6,000 this time, all done, I sell her, and I cash her, all done for 6,000. 6,000. Thanks, James. Light on her feet, the filly. 6,000. Skytastic. Skytastic. He's a horse in form. He's a horse in form. His last 4 runs, 3, 3, 2, 4. He's run third, second and fourth. in his last 4 runs. He raced just the other day at the 31st of May. He's got nice form, hasn't he? He's got decent form, the horse here before you, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. He's obviously been in full work and he's ready to go on with. He ran 3rd just a few days ago. He is in good current form. Here is an opportunity. He's had the money spent, having all the work and pre-training done for you, and he's in great form as well. 3rd, 2nd, 4th. That's his last 4 runs. Who wants to bid him away where? I'll ask again. Is there 50 for him? 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 20. 20. We're all letting you in too low. 20, 10. 5, oh, beat me to death. 5 a bid. That 5, he'll win that at his next start and more. 5 now. 5 bid. 5,000 now. 5, 7, 5. 75 at now. 7,005. 75 at now. Good form. The force has got 10, 10, 10, 12, 5 there. 12, 5 at now. 12,005. 15, 15, 75. 75. I got him at 75 at now. 70,005. I got him at 75. What do we 20? What do you say? I got him at 75 bid now. At 70,005. 70,005. I got him at 75 to make it 20. What do you say? I got him at 75. 70,500. He goes now. Bidding for 75. 20 now. 20 bid. 20,000 now. Here. 20 here. Took it here. 20 same place. Get 20 now. At 20,000 125. What do you say? At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000 125. What do you say? I got him at 20,000 now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000. He's a horse in form. He raced only a few days ago and ran 3rd. And about 20,000. It's an opportunity for you, buyers. I bid 20,000. Fit, ready to go. Take him to the races next week. Have some fun. You get the return straight away. You get your money straight back. 20,000 now. At about 20,000 left side. 20,000 now. At 20 minutes, I'll take it 2.5. I'm going to sell him. 20,000 now. At 20,000, he looks good buying to me, I would have thought. At 20,000, all done, I sell left side. At 20,000, all done, I cash him and I sell him for 20,000. Well bought. 20,000. You've bought a horse in form, sir. Keep that form going. You can't go wrong. 2270, Snitziola, the next to come forward. She's a winner this year. She won 4 starts ago. She's only lightly raced to the I should say, coming forward, the gelding Snitziola. He's only lightly raced. He's a winner this year. He won 4 starts ago. What for him? Start him out. Gelding here is by Schnitzel, as the name suggests, out of a stakes winner, as you can see. A winner, 4 starts back. What for him? Is it 10 or 12,000? 10 or 12, 15? What do you say? 10, 8, 5, 5. 3 are right, 3 a bid, 3,000 now, 3, 4, 4 a bid, 4,000 now, 4 bid, 4, 4, 4 there, 4 now, 5, 5 there, 5,000 now, 5, 6 there, 6,000 now, 6 a bid, 6,000 now, 6, 5, 65 now, 6,005, 7, 7, get 7 now, get 7, come on, make it 5, what do you say, get him 7,000 now, at 7,000, he goes bidding for 7,000, he's a winner, 4 starts back, at about 7 minutes, 7 now, at 7,000, he goes bidding for 7 now, how's lunch, 7 now, at 7, I got him 7,000 now, at 7,000, he goes bidding for 7 out, back Miles' call, I'm going to sell him, I'm going to cash him up and sell him to you now, at 7,000, all done, he goes bidding for 7,000, I'll take 500 on, what do you say, at 7 now, at 7,000, he goes now, bidding for 7,000, he's going to be sold, I sell him at 7,000, all done, goes bidding for 7,000. 7 is the call out back. 2271, Son of Eden, that's the next to come forward here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Been in work, ready to go on with. Ready to go on with he is. Ran 2/3 in his last 3 starts. Ran 2/3 in his last 3 starts, this horse, ladies and gentlemen. He's only very lightly raced as well. He's been placed 3rd 2 times in his last 3 starts. He's by Snippet Son, the 4-year-old gelding. You know they get better with age too, the stock of Snippet Son. What for him? Ready to go on with here. Start him out. You can take him home. You can take him to the track tomorrow. You have him racing within a matter of weeks. Start him away. What for around the ring? Is it 20 for him? 20, 20, 10. 10, 10, 5. We're giving you an opportunity to all jump in. 5, 4, 2. Surely. Come on, 2. Where are the speculators amongst you? 2 up top, sir. 2's up the top. 2,000 now. Hope you buy him. 2,000 now. At 2 there. Got him 2,000 now. Got him 2 there. Got him 2. He's ran 2, 3. 3's there. 3 now. 3 there. 3 a bid. 3,000 now. 3 a bid. 3,000 here. 3,000. Got him 3. What do we 4, sir? What do you say? 4, 4's here. 4,000 now. 4. What do we 5? What do you say? I got 4,000 now. I got 4,000 now. I got 5. 5 there. 5,000 now. 500 now. At 5,000, he goes bidding for 5,000. Come on, 6 here. 6,000 now. At 6,000. Oh, bad shake, sir. 6,000 now. Six in bid. Six out of it now. What happens when you open up the paper in a couple of weeks' time and you see him when he's won his next race? What do you think, sir? What about now? At six out of it now. At six out of it, you'll be kicking yourself. Six out of it, seven. Seven of it now. We're running third, sir. Seven of it now. As he's done in 2 of his last 3 starts, he's ran third too. And about seventh out of it now. He's in current form. Ready to go on with. Seventh out of it now. Seven in. What do we 8? What do you say? About 7 of it now. At 7, I got about seventh out of it now. At 7,000, you know he says, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, okay. 75 of it now. I'm here to sell him. 7, 8 there. 8 out of it now. Same applies. They'll still take your 5 again. 8 out of it now. Still take another 5 of it. What do you say? At 8,000, he goes bidding for 8,000. I'll take 500 on. What do you say now? 8 out of it now. At 8,000, all done. He goes bidding for 8,000. What do you 500? What do you say? 8 out of it now. At 8,000, all done this time. At 8,000, goes bidding. I sell him. I cash him. I sell him for 8,000. Out the back's the call. 8,000 the money. 2272 Darley. They present the Exceed and Excel filly in Speranza. Speranza, she is a 2-year-old Exceed and Excel filly. She ran third in a trial back on the 27th of March, just not that long ago. Ran third in a trial to come forward, 2272. Exceed and Excel filly, you can see. She's out of a Sadler's Wells mare. She is sister to a Group 2 winner. Group 1 performer is the Dam. The filly by the leading champion, Siren Exceed and Excel. Third in a trial at the end of March. Starter out, what for her? Can I have what for her? Is it 25 or 30 for her? 20, 10. 10, 10, 5, 5. 5 are right, it should be everywhere. 5, 5 in front, 5 there, 5 bid, 5 at now, 5, what do we, 7, 5, 75 at now, 75 at now, 10, 10 of it now, 10 of it, 10 of it now, 10, 10, 10, get a 10 of it now, 10, 10, 10, Ros, what do you say, 10 of it now, 10 of it, 10 of it, come on, 10, 10, get a 10 of it now, get a 10,000, $10,000, she goes now, bidding for 10, 12 there, got 12 at now, what do you say, sir, what do we, 14, what do you say now, she's a young Exceed and Excel filly, she's got a whole life in front of her, 14, 14, 16, 16 a bid, 16 to make it 17, sir. I've got 16 here now, 17 right, 17 a bid now, 17 a bid, 17 a bid now. What are we, 18, what do you say? I've got 17th out of it now, 17 a bid. At 17, got to 7 with you, Chris Norris, got to 17th out of it now. At 17,000, she goes bidding for 17th out of it. What are we, 18, 20, 20,000, 20 bid, 20,000. Want to be 1? 20,000. Want to be 1? 20,000 now. At 20 bid. At 20,000 now. Exceed and Excel filly. Third in a trial back at the end of March. And about 20,000. She's got a whole life in front of her, the 2-year-old. And about 20,000 now. At 20,000. All done. That's with you up top, sir. And about 20,000 now. She's going to be sold. I sell her. 1, 2, 22 they said. 22 they said. 22 they said now. Want to be 3? What do you say? At 22,000. Here's the hammer I sell. At 3, 4. Likes her as much as you out back, Miles. 24B5. 24B5, what do you say? At 24, 5, 26 here, 26. At 26, go again. 26, go again. What do you say? At 26,000, got to be quick, I sell her. At 26,000 inside, you be 7 out the back if you like. At 26,000, all done, I sell. Goes bidding inside for 26,007. 28. Now you've got to be 30. You have to be 30. You've got to be 30, as Tash was this week. You've got to be 30, just like you, Tash. At 28,000 inside, I sell. At 28,000, all done, I sell for 28. Sir, you didn't want to miss that 28,000. Congratulations, well bought. 2273 will be next. Spindrifter. 2273 is the next to come forward. Here's the... Is he a colt or still is he a gelding? Colt? He's still a colt? He is a colt. He's won a trial. Last time out, he won a trial. Last time he appeared, he won a trial, ladies and gentlemen, in April. Not that long ago. I tell you, he can develop into a handy horse, this fella. They've got an opinion of him, I can tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. Only had the one light preparation and... resulted in winning a trial last time out, as you can see. He's a 2-year-old with a whole life in front of him, and he's already been a trial winner. Is it 20 or 30,000 for him? 20 or 30, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5 or 8, 5 a bid, 5 a bid now, 5, 7, 5, 75 now, 7,005, 7,005, 7, 5, 10, 10, 10, get a 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, at 10 a bid, at 10 that a bid now, get a 10, 10, get a 10 a bid now, get a 10 that a bid now, come on, he's a trial winner, at a 10 that a bid now, at 10 a bid, he's only had the one light preparation, he won a trial on that, number 10 that a bid now, he's got his whole life ahead of him, this colt here before you, at a 10 that a bid now, at 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000 to make it 12, what do you say, get a 10 here, get a 10 a bid now, 12 there, at a 12 that a bid now, at 12,000 in front, get a 12 to 1, 14, what do you say, at 12,000, he goes bidding 14 there, 14 of it now, at 14,000 of it now, 14 of it, 14, 14, 16 here now, at 16 there with you, Roz, get him at $16,000, he's a trial winner and a one light preparation, 18,000. 18 now, bid 20, 20,000, 20 bid, 20 with you, Roz, 20,000 now, 20 bid, 1 2, what do you say? 20,000 now, 20 bid, 20,000 now, at 20 bid, trial winner, 20,000 22 now, 22,000 now, 22, 1 4, what do you say? At 22,000, 1 4 now, at 22 a bid, at 22,4, 24 in front, 24,000 now, at 24 a bid, 24,000 now, here's the hammer, 24,000 now, at 24,000, he goes bidding for 24, make a 6, what do you say? At about 24 in front, at 24,000, here's the 5, 25, fresh blood, 25, 6, 26, 26 now, 26, surely you can't have one, 26 B7, 26 B7, 27 he said, 28 here, 28 now be 30, 28 now be 30, 28,000, 30 he said, 30,000, don't worry who it is, 31 he said, 31 now, 31 a bit now, at 31 a bit now, what do we do, sir, what do you say, at 31 a bit now, at 31 a bit, what do we do, at 31,000, here's the hammer race, Salem, at 31 a bit now, he's a trial winner, and a light prep 2, 32 now, 32,000 now, at 32, come on, what do you say, at 32,000, here's the hammer, what do you say? At 32,000, all done. You're out, sir. At 32,000, all done. I sell in front for 33. 33. What do you think, sir? 33. It's lovely to see you over here, sir. 33,000. You want to be 4? At 33,000, I sell this side 4 in time. 34,000. 5, he said. 35 in a bid. At 35 in it now. At 35, I'm going to go 35 in it now. At 35, you want to be 6, sir? What do you say? At 35,000, all done, I sell him. At 35,000, goes bidding 6 in time. 36,000. At 36 of it now. At 36 out of it now. He won't need to go to the pre-trainer. He's done enough exercise in the ring. He's been in there that long. I'm at 36 out of it now. At 36 of it. At 36 out of 127. What do you say? At 7. 37 now. At 37 at 8. 38. Now be 40. 38 now be 40. What do you say be 40? At 38,000. You sure you won't, sir? At 38,000. All done. Goes bidding. I sell in front 40. 40,000. At 40 of it, at 40,000 now, at 42 there, 42 he said, 42 now, 42,000 now, at 42,000, you've said no 3 or 4 times. At 42,000, just wave your hand again. At 42,000, all done. Goes bidding 4, 44 now, 44 a bid, 44, come on, 44 now. How's the West? 44, what do you say? At 44 a bid, at 44,000, all done. 6 in time, 46 in time. At 46 a bid, 46,000. 46,000, 46 of it now. At 46 of it, come on, what do you say? 46. Don't miss him, I know you want him. At 46,000, all done. Thought you had him. At 46,000, I sell him in front. I cash him, all done. You're out. I sell him, all done for 46,000. Mr. Richard Bayliss, 46,000. Heads to the west. Over from WA. Lovely to see you here. Nice to see you here, Mark. 2-2. Thank you to our underbidders. Do appreciate the competition. 2274, Spirited Saint is the next to come forward. Spirited Saint ran second at Doomben the start before last. Placed at Doomben the start before last. Been in full work and only 3 weeks off trialling, ladies and gentlemen. He's furnished and developed by Ballesprit, of course. And in his last preparation, he ran second at Doomben. All right. What for him? 4-year-old gelding. Have some fun with him, I would have thought. Start him out round the ring where? Is it what, 30, 40, 50 for him? 30, 40, 30, 20. 20, 20. Well, bid me 10. Bid me 10. 10, can I? 10. 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5. Surely. 5. 5, 4, 2. 2. 1 a bid. 1,000 bid, 1 of it, 2, 2 there, 2,000 now, 2 there, 3 there, 3 bid, 4, 5 and now, 5 bid, 5,000 now, 5 in, 5,000 now, took it here, 5,000, 5 now, 5 bid, 5 there, 5, 6 there, 6,000 now, and a bit 6,000, 7 up top now. I got 7 right up the top, got a 7 now. At 7,000, he goes bidding for 7,8. What do you say? Got a 7,000 now. At 7,000, all done. He goes bidding for 7,000 to make 8. What do you say? Got a 7 now. At 7,000, he goes bidding for 7, being placed at 2, but in his last preparation. And about 7,000 now. At 7,000, all done. He goes bidding for 7,000. You know he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. And about 7, I got a 7,000 now. At 7,000, all done. He goes bidding for 7,000 to make 8. What do you say? Got a 7 now. At 7,000, he goes bidding for 7,000 up top. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 7,000, all done. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 7,000. All done this time. I cash him and I sell him. All done. I sell him up top for 7,000. Sir, right up the top, 7,000. Well bought. 2275. St. Rene is the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Homebred. Been in full work since the start of May. Had the pre-training, the month pre-training prior to that as well. She's had time to mature. Sorry. She's had time to mature, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She's had currently in full work, probably 6 weeks off a trial, ladies and gentlemen. She's been placed in a trial and previous preparations. Second in a trial and a previous preparation. It was at her last appearance. In fact, she's in full work here. The mare by Benicio. Homebred she is. 4-year-old. What for her? What round the ring? Is it 15 or 20? 15, 10 or 5? 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000. 500 bid, 500 bid now, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid now, come on, 500 bid now, we'll build her up to fairly, 500 bid now, come on, you know I'm here to sell them to you, 500 bid now, $500, $500, 500, get 500 bid, 500, $500, she goes now, bidding for 500 now, got 500 bid, come on, she's in full work there, at 500, probably 6 weeks off a trial, you can have some fun, take her home and take her to the track tomorrow, at 500 now, good thing to do an auction, sir, 500 now, at $500, she goes bidding for 500, they want to bid, Jimmy, there's waving to you, at 500 now, at $500 all done, she goes bidding for 500. She said for sale, I'm going to sell her at $500 all done. She goes bidding all done. I sell her all done. Want to be 1,000 round the ring. I cash her and I sell her for 500. 500. Star Hero 2276 is the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Been in full work since the end of March. Had a month, obviously, in the pre-trainers prior to that. Only 3 weeks off a trial. Looks fit and ready to go, as you can see. Has shown plenty of ability, of course, ladies and gentlemen, by Von Costa the Hero. They take some time to come to hand. Here's the lightly raced gelding, as you can see. Out of a pen time here, so just going to keep getting better with age. Only a 3-year-old. Plenty of life left in him. What round the ring? Is it 20 for him? 20, 20, 15, 10 or 5? 5. 2 all right, same to you, sir. 2,000 now. And 2,000 now. 2 there. 2,000 now. 2 there. 2, 3, 3 there. 3 bid. 3,000 now. 3 bid. 3, 4, 4 right. 4 direct. 5. 5's out back. 5 bid now. 5's out the back. It's not us, sir. What do you say? 5,000 now. 500 now. 5, 6 there. 6,000 now. $6,000. 6,000. What do we say? What do you say? $6,000. $6,000. He goes now. Bidding for 6,000 to make a 7,700 now. Daryl, you got the extra 8 there. 8,000 now. What do we 10? What do you say? 8,000 now. At 8 bid. 8,000. He's a grand 10. 10. Going to 10 now. 10, 11, 10 here with Paul Knight. Going to 10, 12. At 12,000 now. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000 to make it 14. What do you say? 14 bid now. 14 with me. 14 direct to me. 16. 18. 20 this side. 20 bid. 2, 22 to me, 22 direct to me, 22,000 now, at 22,000 now, got a 22 on him now, got a 22, here's the hammer, at 22,000 now, at 22, got a 22 on him now, at 22,000, he goes bidding for 22 to make it 3, what do you say, take single on, what do you say, at 22,000, make no mistake, the bid's direct to me, at 22,000, all done, goes bidding, I cash him, and I sell him all done for 22,000. He goes to a great home, Mr. Liam Birchley, 22,000, called out to my left side. Laura out left. Out. 2277 not here. 2278 is coming forward. 2278. Stars of Love comes forward, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Here's Stars of Love, the mare. She's placed in a trial this preparation. She's already a winning mare. Comes from this wonderful Lady Jackie O family, as you can see. Been a winner in 3 times placed. But a winner in 3 times placed, as you can see. Breeding proposition as well. She can have some fun to race her. She's been placed in a trial, the preparation. She's already a winner with a nice pedigree behind her. Peggy Jean's family, as you can see. She's got the racing and breeding proposition behind her as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you can have what for her? Have some fun on the track. You got to breed with thereafter. Could I have what 20 for her? 20 from Lady Jacko, Sammy. 20, 15, 10. 5, 5, 5, 4, 2. 2. We'll give me 1,000. 500 bid. 500 bid now. 500 bid. She's a winning mare. 500 bid. 500 bid. 500 bid. 500. Come on. 500 bid. 500 bid. 500 now. Where are the breeders here? 500 now. At 500 bid. 1v1. What do you say? At 500 bid now. $500 she goes now. Bidding 1 there. 1,000 bid now. At 1 bid. 1 in front with you. Rolls got 1,000 bid now. She's placed in a trial. There's preparation. She's a winning mare from a nice family. At 1,000 bid now. At 1,000 she goes bidding for 1,000 now. Got 1,000 bid. You know I'm here to sell it to. 1,500. 1,500 in front. 1,500 2 there. Got 2,000 now. Got 2. What do you say in front? Got 2,000 now. At 2,005, 2,500 she's here. Got her 2,500 now. At 25, 3 there. 3,000 now. I got 3,000 out front. Right side. Got 300 now. At 3,500, 35 she's in now. At 35, 4 here. 4,000 now. 45. At 4,000 I got 400 now. At 4,000 she goes bidding for 4,005. 4,500 now. 4,500 I got her at 45. What do you say? 45 Roz, your turn. B5. What do you say now? At 4,500 she goes bidding for 45. You're at 5. What do you say? I bid 5,000 here now. At 5 a bid. At 5 is that a bid, ma'am, or is that a wave? You're out. Sorry? Yes? Is that a bid? 5,500, thank you. 55, thank you. 55 now. 55 it in. 55. 55 now. 55. Roz, your turn. 55 bid. 55. 126. What do you say? 55 now. 55. 55. 126. What do you say? At 5,500. She goes bidding for 55. You know she's going to be sold. I sell her at 5,500. All done. I cash her in front. I sell her all done for 5,500. 6 in time. Oh, ma'am, you nearly owned her. I thought you were going to own her, ma'am. 6,000. You want to be 500? 6,000. Can you be 500? What do you say? 6,000 be 500. 6,000 be 5. What do you say? At 6,000, bad shake. I sell to Roz this time. I sell her and I cash her for 6,000. 6 is the call. Yes, I realise that. 2279. Not here. 2280 is the next to come forward. Stolen Goods. It's a tail of the cat mare. She's a half to a group enlisted winner. She's had the 2 trials in March where she ran 2nd and 3rd. She's a half to a nice horse, as you can see. She's got residual behind her, and by tail of the cat, easy to mate. She's easy to mate, of course, the mare, and she's got the pedigree behind her. Oh, sorry. Get that right. He's not as easy to mate. Let's start that again. Anyway, you're going to have plenty of fun on the racetrack with him. You'll have plenty of fun on the track. He's by tail of the cat. He's a half to a group enlisted when I had the 2 trials in March, ran 2nd and 3rd, had the 2 trials in March. Grand Dam a group winner, as you can see. He's got the pedigree behind him. He's got a whole life in front of him, ladies and gentlemen, as well, and only lightly raced 4-year-old here before you. Well related, ran 2nd and 3rd in the trials in March. Start him out round the ring. What for him? Here's 20 for him. 20, 20, 15, 10, 10, 10, 8, 5. 5. Surely. Come on, 5. 4, 2. 2. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 2, 2, 2. 2 all right. That 2, Roz. 2,000 now. 2 with you, Roz. 2 a bid. He's a well-related here. Golding here before you. 2,000 now. Got a 2,000 now. 2 there. What are we? 3. What do you say? Got a 2. Okay, 1 is it? 1 a bid. 1,000 now. 1 a bid. 1,000 now. 1 bid there. 1,000. 1 bid now. Come on. 1,000 now. At 1 a bid. 1,000. Got a 1,000. 1,000 now. 1 a bid. 1,000 now. At 2 there. At 2,000 now. 2 there. Same place. So they got a 2,000 now. Got a 2,000. He was placed in trials in March. Ran 2nd and 3rd. And those 2 trials. Had a 2,000 now. Got 2 there. 2. Got a 2,000. $2,000 he goes now. Bidding for 2,000 to make it 3. What do you say? Got a 2,000 now. Got a 2,000. $2,000 he goes now. Bidding for 2,000 left side. Got a 2,000 now. Got a 2,000. $2,000 he goes. Bidding for 2,000. He'll take 500 on. What do you say? I'm going to sell him at 2,000. Take 500. I cash him at 2,000. All done. Goes bidding. All done. Left side. I sell him for 2,000. $2,000. You've bought well, sir. Steve Davis.
Thank you. Horse is pleased. He wasn't going to be mated. He wasn't happy with the price, but he was just happy that didn't happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to 2,281, getting through the racehorses today. And again, it's from the Heinrich dispersal sale. It is lot 281, 2281. Please note too, before we move on, that must remind you that lot 2,203, Host Wind Pegasus, the horse that has won his last 2 starts in a row. We've had instructions, ladies and gentlemen, to re-offer the horse for unreserved sale. That will come at the end of the sale. So lot 2203, Host Wind Pegasus, do his form, have a look at the horse, is going to be re-offered for unreserved sale. Anyway, let's move to 2281 as mentioned. The filly coming before you here, 3-year-old she is. Ladies and gentlemen, please note it had a warning at its last start, which was on the 24th of May. It did win its last start back on the 25th of May last year as a 2-year-old. It's had the 9 starts for a win, a second and a third, ladies and gentlemen. It's in full work since the 15th of December, ladies and gentlemen. As mentioned, did have a warning back on the 24th of May. Filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out, 2015, 10, 10, 10, 8, 5. 5 for her, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2,000, 2, Storming Pleasure. 2. Well, who's got 2? 2 a bid. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to 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 here. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to race winning filly here. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. Just had the 9 starts, ladies and gentlemen. And up at 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 3. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3 here. And I'm going to put her up and sell her. You know that. 3,000. I'm going to sell her. $3,000 whenever to 3,000. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4,000. $4,000 she goes down, bidding for 4,000. Well, here's Sam and I sell her out now, goes bidding for 4,000. Sold, 4,000. Out back, Darryl, you had all the action. Next, 2282. Stylish Sun, last race on the 24th of May, ladies and gentlemen. Prior to that, it had 2 seconds. Has only had the 3 runs this preparation. For 2 seconds, and then last race back on the 24th of May. Look, it's had it's won 3 barrier trials. Had a look at his form. It stacks up well. He's had 5 starts, ladies and gentlemen, this gelding. He's had the 2 seconds, that coming in the first 2 runs of this prep. Good body horse, there you go. He's in full work. There we are. You know that, told you that, and you know his form coming in. Bit of fun here. 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10,000, 10. We'd have 5 surely. 5, 2, all right, 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever 3, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4, 5, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000 6, $6,000 whenever to 8, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8 here, 8 a bid. Had the 3 runs this preparation, 2 seconds in that last run coming on the 24th of May. And I bet 8,000, 8 a bid, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. Darryl, you're out, 10,000, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. You want to turn the corner, 10,000 go 11, 10,000 good. You know I'm going to sell him, 10,000, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, 11 a bid, 11,000, 11,000. At $11,000 he goes now, bidding for 11,000. The hardest word for me to say is 11,000. Someone bid, please make it 12. 11,000 at $11,000, and I sell him out, I sell him left, goes bidding on the phone left for 11,000. On the phone, 11,000. Just one of those numbers. What about you, Chuck? You say 11. 11. Anyway, there we are, 2283. We've all got our problems, and that's one of mine, among many. 3-year-old filly coming forward. Sunset Glory by Henny Hughes coming forward, 2283. She's had 4 weeks pre-training. She's been in full work since the 1st of May. She is totally untried. Totally untried here, unraced, untried, been in full work, ready to go on with you now as a 3-year-old. 5,000 straight out. 5, 4, 3. 3, who's got a couple of thousand. 2, completely untried. 2,000, all the money spent in the world on her. 2, well, I'll start her at 500. 500 bid. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. Make the 1,000 there. 1,500 out back. 1,500 out back. 2, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 5. 2,500 whenever to 3. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. Henny Hughes filly. Head up at tier 3,000. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. I'll take a half on here. Completely untried. You bid and you buy here. 3,000. You want to be a half now. Bids to Big James. 5. 3, 5 there. 3,500 whenever to 3, 5 and make it 4, can I? 3.5, 3, 4, 4, 5 out back. 4, 5 out back. Out back. 5. 5 Big James. 5 Big James. $5,000 money able to 5,000. $5,000 money able to 5,000. B6. $5,000 money able to 5,000. Big James, it's you. Big James, it's you. Here's the hammer. I sell now for 5,000 to James for 5. Sold. 2284 again. 4-year-old. Sunset Hills. Won its last start. Got the big announcement too over there on trackside in New Zealand. I was sitting watching. Good win. He's only had 2 preps this preparation. Showed significant improvement to when his last starter was at Ipswich. Good win. Listen to this. 15 starts, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. You'd just love to own one like this. Been in the money, ladies and gentlemen. 11 of its 15 starts. All bar one. Lot 284, 2284. There we are. In winning form. 40, 30. 30,000. 30, 20. Last start winner. 10. 10,000. Who's got 5? 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. $5,000 money able to 5, $5,000 money able to 5,000 money able to 5,000, 7, 5, 7,000, 10, $10,000 money able to 10, 10,000, 12, 5, 15,000 up here, 15 up here, 15 up here now, 15 bid, $15,000 money able to 15, $15,000 money able to $15,000 money able to 15 to carrot, 15 to carrot, 15,000, 17,500, 17,500 money able to 17,500, 20 to half, 22,500, 22,500 money able to 22,500 money able to 22,500, 22,500 now, 22,500 money able to 22,500 to make you 5 where, 20 to half to carrot. 22 after carrot now. 22,500 money able to 22. You're 5. 25, 25,000, 6, 26, $26,000 money able to 26, $26,000 money able to 26,000 money able to 26, 26, get your man again, go 8, 26,000, $26,000 money able to 26,000 money able to 26, you want to be 8 where? 26 now, $26,000 money able to 26, $26,000, he goes now, 8, 7, all right, 27, that's all right, 27, as long as we're going up. 27,000. $27,000 money able to 27. He walked a long way to tell me that. $27,000 money able to 27. I'm going to sell him. 27. Who wants to be 8, but I'm going to sell him. At 27, the bids to the stand. At 27, and I sell him 8. 28. Want to be 30? What about 9? 9. 29. That's all right. 29. I like spending it slowly too. My wife doesn't. 29,000. 29, my first wife did. 29,000. $29,000 money able to 29. 29,000 at $29,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him now. Goes left the gelding for 29,000. Left 29. Good luck to you, sir, in the stand. 2285. 2285 next. High Chaparral filly. Broken in she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's had pre-training, been in full work since the 13th of April. She is totally untried, and she was purchased for $85,000 from the Patnack dispersal sale. That was the value then. You tell me what she's worth now. Completely untried, ladies and gentlemen. 3-year-old by High Chaparral. They just need the time. You know that. I know that. Completely untried. 50, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid. $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to 5,000, 7,500 money able to 7,500 money to 10, $10,000 money able to 10,000 money able to 10,000 money able to 10,000. Been in full work since April. 10,000, 12,500. Now's the time to be getting in here. 12,500 real opportunity. 15, 15 now. 15 bid. $15,000 money able to 15, $15,000 money able to 15, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 money able to 17,500, 20, 20 here now. $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to 20,000, $20,000. She goes far to half. 22 half, 22,500 money able to 22,500 to make you 5 there, 5 there now. 25, $25,000 money able to 25,000 money able to 25. High Chaparral filly, completely untried here. 25, $25,000 money able to 25. You got one more at $25,000. She goes down, bidding for 25. Here's 7.5. Oh, she's ready to run, isn't she? Ready to run. 30, 30,000. 30 a bid. How's your pulse, Chuck? 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. Yeah, we'll pay the dry cleaning. 30,000. 30 a bid up here. 30 up here. 30 now at carrot. 30 a bid with carrot. $30,000 money able to 30,000. You're out in front, make no mistake. 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 money able to 30. $30,000 money able to 30,000. 2.5. 32.5 to Tasha's call. 32.5. 35, 35, 35,000, 35, 35,000, 35,000, $1 able to 35, 35 now, 35, what do you say, Tash? 35, 35,000, at 35,000, Tash, you call a bit of again. Goes now, what does he say, Tash? At 35, and I sell low, I sell for 35. Sold, 35,000. 2286. Tailgating coming forward. Has been seen to Windsuck, ladies and gentlemen. Lost its rider at its lonely start. I thought it had won a barrier trial post that. It won the... Oh, it needs one now. Okay, has won a barrier trial. Lost its rider at its only start. Does need a barrier trial. And Kerrod got it. Round to Kerrod. All bar one. Tailgating, ladies and gentlemen, here. Gold Rock, that's Grand Dam now. Produced the 6 winners. And he's a gelding. Needs a barrier trial to start. 20,000, 15, 10, 10, 10,000, 8, 5, 5,000, 5, 5, 1 a bid, 1 bid, 1,000. He's been spelling since March. 2,000. He's been spelling since March. And I bid 2,000. 2 a bid, 2,000. He's won a barrier trial, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000. But he needs to do another one to the satisfaction of the steward since he runs again. And I bid 2,000. 2 a bid, $2,000 able to 2, $2,000 able to $2,000 able to 2 here. 2 a bid, $2,000 able to 2, $2,000 able to 3, $3,000 able to $3,000 able to $3,000 4 there, $4,000 able to $4,000 able to 4,000, $4,000. He goes now bidding for 4,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him, you know that. 4,000, here's the hammer at $4,000 and I set 5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 able to $5,000 able to 5,000, 5 a bid at $5,000. You got one more, goes now bidding for 5,000. You got one more, goes bidding for 5,000. Paul, your call this time. Dali, Tanamount. Charminal, 3-year-old, gelding, ladies and gentlemen. He won a barrier trial at Rosehill on the 17th of March. He won a barrier trial at Rosehill on the 17th of March. He is untried. 3-year-old gelding, Tantamount. Dali, here for sale, you know that, 10,000. 10, 8, 5, 5, 5,000, 4, 3, 3,000, 3, 2, 2,000, 2, thank you, 2 a bid. $2,000 able to 2, 3, $3,000 able to 3,000 4, $4,000 able to 5, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to $6,000 able to 6, $7,000 able to 7, $7,000 able to 7 here, 8, 8,000, 10, $10,000 able to 10, $10,000 able to 12, $12,000 able to 12,000 able to 12,000 able to 12,000. Charmadale gelding here, 12,000. Won a barrier trial at Rosehill on the 17th of March, and up at 12,000, 12 a bid, $12,000 able to 12,000 able to 12,000 able to 12, and I'll take a single and make you 13, 13, 13,000, 13,000 able to 13, $13,000 able to 13,000, 13,000 at $13,000. He goes down bidding for 13,000. I sell him in front left, goes for 13,000. Sold, 13,000. On to the next, 1288, 2288 should I say, 2288. Don't forget that re-offer, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the re-offer. Lot 2203. Unreserved sale. As is this one. 2288. Oh, here's the half sister. Here's the filly with pedigree. Here's the half to Who Got You, who also came through this very sale ring. She's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock, your champion. She was, ladies and gentlemen, Temple Divine. She has been spelling since the 1st of May. She's been spelling since the 1st of May, and she's had a couple of barrier trials leading up to that spelling. Prior to these spelling, she's had a couple of barrier trials. She's had the experience, she's had the work done to her, and she'll always have the pedigree. She'll always have the pedigree. The half-sister to Who Got You, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40, 20, 20,000. Who's got 10? 10, 10, thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to Fastnet Rock, half sister to Who Be Got You. 10,000. Here's a bit of advice. Take her home, get her in full, bring her back here next year and see how you get on. 10,000. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. There's an opportunity here. 10,000. $10,000 whenever 15. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15,000. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 17, 20. 20,000. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Fastnet Rock, half sister to Who Be Got You. 20,000. She'll always be worth that if she never stepped foot on a racetrack. And I bid 20,000. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever 5. 25. $25,000 whenever to 25. She'll always be the half to Who Be Got You. 25, and she'll always be by Fastnet. 25, 30. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 a bid now. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000. Well, I'm going to sell her left. 30,000. Here's the hammer. 30,000. Well, I'll take it to her if you like, but I'm going to sell her. The half sister to Who Be Got You at $30,000, and I sell her. I sell her out now. Goes left for 30. Mr. Greg Irvine, 30,000. 2289, Tio's Bell. Last race wins second. On the 19th of December of last year, ladies and gentlemen, it's had 4 weeks pre-training work and has been in full work since the 13th of April. Full work since the 13th of April. And she's had just the 4 starts for a second, which was at her last start. That was at Ipswich back in December. She's had a second and 2 fourths in 4 starts. You know all about her, ladies and gentlemen, by Tio Philo the filly. Going well up north, the sire. 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2,000. 2. 2 a bid. Took it here, left. 2 miles. 2,000. 3, 3,000. 4, 4,000. 4,000. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4,000 miles. 4,000 miles. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4,005. $5,000 whenever to 5,000. 5 to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. 7. $7,000 whenever to 7. 7. $8,000 whenever to 8,000. Make it 10. 10 there. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. Make 11. Can I? 10,000. Make 11. 10,000. 11. 11 there now. $11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Make it 12. Can I? 11 a bid now. 11,000. Want to be 12? 11,000. 11 a bid. $11,000, 11,000, I'm going to sell her. 11,000, bids to the corner. 11,000, I'm going to sell to AB's call. 11,000 at $11,000, and I sell her. I sell her out now. Goes to the corner for 11,000. Sold 11,000. $22.90. Tiara's Tantrum by Flying Spur. 3-year-old filly she is. She last raced on the 15th of March. Last raced on the 15th of March, ladies and gentlemen. And she's been spelling since that run. She went straight to Darlington Stud, ladies and gentlemen. She had the 4 starts in a career. And she's been spelling since she last raced on the 15th of March. She'll always be by Flying Spurs. Murphy Blue Boys family. Tiara Tantrum, 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2,000. Just a 3-year-old filly by Flying Spur. 2. Well, I'll take 500, all right. 500 a bid. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500,000 where 500 $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. You want to be 1,000? Can I? 1,000. $1,000 whenever to 1,000. Steve. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. Only had the 4 lifetime starts and all the bids for 1,000. 1,000 a bid. She's been spelling since she last raced, which was on the 15th of March. And I'm at $1,000. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. 1 a bid, and I'll take 250s on here like now. 1,000 wants me $1,250, but I'm going to sell her. $1,000 at $1,000, and I sell to Stephen's call. Goes now, bidding $1,250. $1,250. $1,250. Want to be $1,500? Little steps. $1,250. $1,250. $1,250 whenever to $1,250. Want to be $1,500? But here's the hammer. $1,250 now. Want to be $1,500 at $1,250, and I sell her. She's by Flying Spur. Goes bidding outright for $1,250. Big James, $1,250. 2291. Top Story comes forward. Barrier trial back in the spring. Is in pre-training since the middle, ladies and gentlemen, of April. 20th of April, she'd been in pre-training. And the filly by Sebring here in Top Story. She barrier trial back last spring, ladies and gentlemen. She is just a 2-year-old. Just a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, by Sebring. Just a 2-year-old. 30, 20, 10, 10,000, 10, 5, 5 all right, 5 a bid. Sebring filly here, completely untried. 5,000, $5,000 whatever for $5,000 whatever to 5,000. I had the couple of trials back in the spring. Barrier trial, but she's just a 2-year-old, unraced as you can see. And I bid 5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 whatever for $5,000 whatever for $5,000 whatever to 5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 whatever for $5,000 whatever to 5,000 whatever to 5,000. I'll take single 6 there, 7 there, $7,000 whatever to 7,000, 8,000, 8 there, 8,000 left, 8,000 left, 8, 10, $10,000 whatever to 10,000 whatever to 10,000, 12, Sebring filly here, 12,000, $12,000 whatever to 12,000, 14, $14,000 whatever to 14,000 whatever to 14,000, 14 bid, $14,000 whatever to 14,000 whatever to 14,000. I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 14,000. Who wants to be 15? 14,000. $14,000 whatever to 14,000 whatever to 14,000. Sebring filly. 14,000. I'm going to sell her. 14,000. Here's the hammer. At $14,000, I'll take one and make 15. 15,000. $15,000 whatever to 15,000. 15 bid. At 15, just a 2-year-old. At $15,000, and I sell up 16. 16,000. 16 bid now. 16,000. I want to be 17. At 16, got one more. Goes bidding for 16,000. 17. 17,000. 17 bid. 17,000. Got one more. 17. Want to be 18. 17,000. Want to be 18. 17,000. But the hammer's coming up. 17,000. 18. 18,000. Now say 20. Now say 20. 18,000. Say 20 if you want. 18,000. Want to be 20. 18,000. Want to be 20. 18,000. The bid's to Kirid. 18,000. Not you. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20 a bid now. 20 bid now. At $20,000, and I sell for 20,000. In front. Goes in front to Steve's call for 20. Sold 20, Kirid. Steve Jones. $22.92, ladies and gentlemen. We move to Waylon J. Stud. Top ending is the 4-year-old. Ladies and gentlemen, last start one at Tamworth on the 18th of the 5th. That's 18th of May. Ladies and gentlemen, this horse has had 19 starts. 19 starts. He's returned a check 14 of those 19 starts. He's returned a check 14 of those 19 starts. He's had the 2 wins, 2 seconds and 6 thirds. And as I say, has returned a check 14 of his 19 starts. And last start he won at Tamworth, 18th of May. Oratorio. Bit of fun here. 15,000. 15, 12, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. Surely. 5, 5,000. 2, 2 all right. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid. 2, 3, 3,000, 4, $4,000 whenever to 4,000 whenever to 4, 5, $5,000 whenever to 5,000. Last start winner, 5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000. Has returned a check 14 of his 19 starts. You don't see too many horses doing that. And I bid 5,000. Your opportunity to buy one here. 5,000. Put your colours on him. 5,000. Fact 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6,000. 6 a bid. 6,000. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6,000 whenever to 6,000. Half brother here to the Jackal who trained on. You know that. And I bid 6,000. 6,000. He's just a 4-year-old. 6,000. Have a lot more fun with him. 7. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. Make your weight, can I? 7 a bid. At $7,000. And I sell him. You got a single to make your weight. Where goes now? Here's the hammer. Half. All right. 7.5. Don't know how you can judge him to that, but we're going up. 7.5. 7.5. Want to be 8? 7.5. 7.5 now. 7.5. At 7,500 goes for the one of 500 more for 7.5. Sold. The little half was enough. 2293. 2293, last raced on the 31st of May, where he led him up to the 100 metres, our vendor points out. Tells me he's never had a lame day in his life, ladies and gentlemen. His last win coming on the 1st of August last year, where he won at Ipswich. And ladies and gentlemen, is in full work, I would suggest. 2293. Is he coming through? Just coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, 2293, Torero. He's by Jet Spur. He last raced on the 31st of May. He has had the 6 victories, as you can see. That last coming back in August last year at Ipswich. And his last run, he led him up to the 100. There we are, starting out for him. 10,000, 10, 8, 5, 5,000, 5, a winner of 6 to date. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2,000, surely. 2, 2, well, 1 bid, One bid, $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000. One a bid. Who wants to be two here? $1,000. Last race on the 31st of May. And a bid $1,002. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. Out back. 2,000 out back. 2, 3. 3 in front. No. 3 in front. 3 in front now. 3,000 at 4. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4, 5. 5,000. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000 out back. 5,000. You want to be 6 where? 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. 5 a bid. Who wants to be 6 now? 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. Steve, have you got that? 5,000. You got that? Have you? That's yours? No, it's out back. That's you, Miles. Okay, that's all right. 5,000. Just wondering after 10 days where it was. 5 days. 5,000. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000 with you, Miles. 5,000. $5,000 whenever to 5,000. I'm going to sell him because he's here for sale. 5,000 goes now. Here's the hammer. I sell him out for 5. Miles out back. 2294 not here, 2295 not here, 2296 is next. 224, 5 and 95 is out. So 94, 95 is out, 2296 is here. Tramps and Thieves. Tramps and Thieves. Been in full work since the 16th of March, ladies and gentlemen. His one start came back in Ipswich last November, ladies and gentlemen. He had placed in a couple of barrier trials prior to that. Prior to that, he's by all bar one. He's out of the Danzero mare, as you can see. 3-year-old. There we are, been in full work, ladies and gentlemen, 6 to 16th of March. 6 or 8,000. 5 for him. 5, 4, 3. 2. 2,000. 2. Well, I'll start him at 500. 500. $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to $500 whenever to 500. 500. 1,000. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1 here. 1,000's only had the one start that was at Ipswich last November and had been placed in a couple of trials prior to that. And about 1,000. One a bid and he's just a 3-year-old. $1,000. 1,000. 1,500. $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to $1,500. $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to $1,500. $1,500 he goes now bidding for 1,500. You want to be 2 where? 1,500. 2. $2,000 whenever to 2,000 whenever to 2,000. $2,000 he goes now bidding for 2,000. I'll take 500 on if you want though. Goes now, bids out back. I sell for 2,000. Out back. Ladies and gentlemen, 2297 not here. We move to 2298. 2298 on account of Waylon J. Stud is 111. 111. He's by Henry the Navigator. 111. He last raced on the 25th of April, where he ran second at the Gold Coast on the 28th of February this year. He's nominated for the Magic Millions Series, ladies and gentlemen. He's had 9 starts, and has returned you 5 checks to date. 5 checks to date, and he ran second at the Gold Coast on the 28th of February and last raced on the 25th of April. Henry the Navigator, 111. 10, 8, 5. 5,000. 5, 4, 3. 3,000. 2. 2,000. Who's got 1,000? Well, I'll be 5,000. Took it here to Miles. Took it to Miles. Took it to Miles. Took it to Miles. 1,000. 1,000 bid. $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to 1,000 out back. Out back. 1,500. $1,500 2. 2,000 Steve. 2,5. 2,5. 2,000 5. 3. 3, 4. $4,000 whenever to 4,000 now. 4,000 5. 5,000 Steve. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000 Steve. 5,000 Steve. This is Andrew Brown here. Steve's there. That's 5,000. 5 a bid. Andrew Brown. Miles is there. And I bet 5,000. $5,000 whenever to 5,000. If you're wondering who you're bidding to, that's who you're bidding to. And I bet 5,000 is to Steve in front. 5,000, he's for sale. 5,000, I'm going to sell him. 5,000, who's got a single to make it 6 where? 5,000, 111, and I sell him. I sell him out now. Got 500, goes though. I sell for 5,000. Steve, 5,000. Speaking of the bid spotters, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say on behalf of the auctioneers, what a great job they have done. Over the 10 days, I've fortunate enough to sell a lot of sales, and I've got to say these are the bid spotters by which others are measured. They are the best. Well done to you, boys. 2299. Trustee, more than ready gelding, ladies and gentlemen, last raced. The 20th of May at Ipswich. Won his first 2 starts. Trustee. He's had 4 starts for 2 wins and 2 fifths. He last raced on the 20th of May. More than ready gelding. He's won 2 of 4, 50,000. 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 able to 10,000 able to 10,000 able to 10,000 12 5 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12 here 12 5 now 15 there 15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15,000 17 5 17,500 able to 17,500 able to 20 here now 20 a bid 2.5 now 22,500 able to 22 5 22,500 able to 5 25 25,000 able to 25 and I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 26, 26, $26,000 able to 26, $26,000 able to 26,000 7, 27. Took it here to Miles. Took it here to Miles, Andrew. 8, 28 now. Say 30, 30, 30,000. $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 able to 30,000. Tell your people are out, Andrew Brown. You're out. 30,000's out back. 30 a bid now. 4 starts. Won his first 2. Hard to do that anywhere. But he won his first 2. And ladies and gentlemen, he's here for sale. 30,000 going to sell him. 30,000. 30 bid. More than ready gelding. 40,000. 30,000. 30 a bid. At $30,000 and I sell him out back. I sell him now. Goes bidding for 30,000. Sold. Outback Miles, 30,000. Last of my run from Oakwood. Unadulterated. More than ready gelding coming forward. Here's the brother to Perfectly Ready. We know him well in New Zealand. He stands at stud there at Bright Hill Farm. He last raced, ladies and gentlemen, 28th of March. His last win coming back on the 30th of November. He's had the 2 wins and he's Magic Millions. It's Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Bought through the sale ring, ladies and gentlemen. More than ready. There we are. Gelding, 4-year-old. Last raced on the 28th of March. His last win coming on the 30th of November last year. For him, 30, 20, 20,000. 10, 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2,000. Well, I'll be 500. 500 bid. $500 whenever for 500,000. $1,000 whenever to 1,000 whenever to 1,000. Brother to Perfectly Ready here. And about $1,000. $1,000 whenever to 1,000 whenever to 2. $2,000 whenever to 2. $2,000 whenever to 2,000 whenever to 2,000 whenever to 2,000. He's buy More Than Ready. And about 2,000. $2,000 whenever 3. $3,000 whenever to 3,000. He's a brother to a Goodwood winner. And about 3,000. $3,000 whenever to 3,000 whenever to 3,000. $3,000 whenever to 3,000 whenever to 3,000. He's a brother to a Group 1 winner. And a bid 3,000. He's won 2 himself today. And a bid 3,000. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to 3,000 whenever to 3 half. 3 a half. 3,500 whenever to 3,500. You want to be 4 where? 3 a half. 3,500 whenever to 3,500. Because he's for sale all the way. 3,500 up 4. 4 there. $4,000 whenever to 4,000 whenever to 4,000. I'll take a 5 again now. 4,000. You want to be a half? 4,000. But here's the hammer. 4,000. I sell him. I sell him out now. Goes bidding for $4,000. 4,000. Table 18. Thanks, Darryl. $4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 2,301. We reached the 2,300s. Here is Vancouver Star. The gelding by all bar one, ladies and gentlemen. Just a 3-year-old he is. Just a 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Last start on the 11th of April and beaten by Jam Toast. Another handy performer. Beat him last start. Currently spelling and ready to come back into work. Stable likes him too. All right, under reserve sale, 20, 10, 10. How much? 5, 5, 4, 3, 3. Somebody start where? 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid, turn it down, $2,000 down, 2 a bid, at 2,000 a bid, turn it down, City Performer, ladies and gentlemen, 2 a bid, at turn it down, 2,000, 2 a bid, and that's no money, at 2 a bid, ready to come back and work, but I sell him, at $2,000 down, 2,000, 2,000, looks so speedy, short 2, at 2 a bid, at $2,000 down, 2,000, I sell him out now, he goes 3, 3,000, 3,000, 3 a bid, $3,000 now, $3,000 now, 3, at $3,000 all done. He goes now last time. I set him out, James, to you. All done, I set him out for 3. 3 will buy him. 2302, Vintage Choice. 4-year-old Schwarzenegger. Placed at Ipswich in July last year. Currently in full work, ladies and gentlemen, about 3 weeks off trialling. Gee, I tell you what, she looks well, doesn't she? Schwarzenegger. She looks well. She's a good sort. You have the fun on the track and you breathe thereafter with her. Look at the big hind quarter on her. She looks ready to go. 3 weeks off trialling, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a footstool to a fortune. Put yourself in the winner's circle here. Give me 30,000. 30, 20, 20, 10. 10. Well, somebody kicked the ball into play. 10, 5. 5. 2 up to start. 2 up to start you. 2 up now take a single $1,000 number. There's no money here. 2 up bid. Schwarzy Mare. 2 up bid. $2,000, $3,000 now. 3 and 4. 4,000. 4 up bid. 4 up now. $4,000 now. Come on, it'll be 5 here. And a bid 4 only. 4 up bid. $4,000 now. 4,000 now. 4,000. 5. 5. 5,000. 5,000. 5 at a bid. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 5. 6. 6,000. 6,000. 6 a bid. At $6,000 now. 6,000 to be say. At 6,000. 8. 8,000. 8 a bid. 8 a bid now, but about 8,000. About 8,000. Do we say 10? Do we say 10? And about 8,000. You're trialing in 3 weeks. And about 8 a bid. 8,000. About 8,000. Well, at 8,000. About 8. Set her out now. All done. Good sort of mare. She goes 9. Singles are on. 9,000. Do we say 10? 9 a bid. 9 of it now. Do we say 10? I set her. All done. Goes right to anyone else quickly now. I set her out for 9. All night. 23.03 moves forward. Bradbury's Luck Mare. Last started on the 8th of May. Has been placed, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half to 3 winners. She's a half to 3 winners out of a mare that won on 3 occasions. And I tell you something for nothing, she's a good sort. Good style of mare, ladies and gentlemen, by Bradbury's Luck. She's the right colour for the Magic Millions winner. All right, start me out here. On her. 20, 10, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 I bid. 1 is it? 2. 2, yeah, thank you. 2 I bid. We need a representative of Marcus Wilson Racing to the back of the box, please, to see Paul Knight. And a bid 2 of it only. 2 I bid. 2,000 a bid. 2 of it now. $2,000 now. 2,000 now. 2,000 with James on the phone. And a bid 2 only now. 2 I bid. That's big James. 2 I bid. $2,000 now. 2,000 now. 2,000 a bid. Is that the bid? 2,000. 2 I bid. At $2,000 now. And that's no money on here. And a bid 2 only now. 2 I bid. At $2,000 now. 3. 3 of them. Look at a shutter. At 3 I bid. $3,000 now. What do we 4? 3 what do we 4? What do you think? At $3,000. What do we say? Well, at $3,000, I shut her out now. All done. She goes out left. Want to be 4 at 3,000. They want to be 2.5. Okay. I got 2.5. James, ask your starter man or lady. Tell them they can be 3. They can be 3. I'd love to see them do it. 2.5 at 2,500. Already say 3 at 2,005 to be bid 3. All done. I set her out now for 2.5. It worked. $2,500. We want prenup. 23.04. Snippets and Mare. Cutest Snippets and Mare last started in the last start second on the 31st of January. Last start second, 31st of Jan. Snippetson, all right, and nominated for the Magic Millions Race Series. Get involved. Well, that's worth 5,000. Who's got 5 to starter? 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid, $1,000 man. I'll take a $500 on from here. 1 a bid, $1,000, $1,500 man, but 1,005. Got you, sir. 1,005 a bid, 1,500 now. My man here now, but 1,005, 1,500 a bid, and she's for sale of the way. 1,500, 1,500 now, but 1,500 now, but 1,005 at $1,500. But I set her out now. It'll be 2, 1,500 a bid at 1,500. I set her now. All done. She goes last time. I set her out, bidding for 1,500. 1,500 to buy, sir, in the white shirt. Nice shirt, sir. I like it. Got one the same at home. 23.05. What a waltz. Redute's Choice Gelding. 23.05. He's in full work, ladies and gentlemen. He's 3 weeks off a trial. He's only 3 weeks off a trial. He's out of a black type mare in turn out of Ballroom Bay. We've seen Tani Dancer go through this very ring. Has been seen to windsuck. Tani Girl, pardon me. Has been seen to windsuck. I need to let you know that. City winner in February last year. All right, for him. Race winner in town. How much? 50, 40, 30. It's by Redute's Choice. 20, 10. 10. Somebody start him where? 5, 4, 2. 2. I'm going to bid $500. 500 a bid. 500 a bid. 1,000. 1 a bid. $1,000 an hour, but 1,000. $2,000 an hour. $2,000 an hour. 2,000. City winner, ladies and gentlemen. At a bid 2 only. 2 a bid. $2,000 an hour. Well related 2. 3. 3 a bid. 3 a bid an hour. $4,000 an hour. $4 an hour. $4,000 an hour. 6. 6,000. 6 a bid. At $6,000 an hour. Come on, come on. 8. 8,000. 8 a bid. 8 a bid an hour. 8 a bid an hour. 8,000 an hour. 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. Around the corner. What do you say? At $10,000 an hour. I set him out now. At 10 a bid. Goes to the right hand side there with Kerrod. At $10,000 an hour. All done. He goes down. Anyone else quickly now. I set him out last time. 12. 12. All the action you, Darryl. 12,000. 12 a bid. 12 an hour. 12 an hour. 12,000. All done. He goes bidding 13. 13. 13,000. At 13,000, I shell him out. All done for 13. $2,306. Who's else's? Cost 77,000 through this showing, ladies and gentlemen. Showed a lot of ability in first preparation. He does warrant racing on, no doubt about that. The stable have a high opinion of his ability. Could be the next Hooked, could be the next All Too Hard in the ring here in front of you. Mum's a stakes performer, 2 starts for a third and won a trial by 2 lengths. He's a trial winner by 2 lengths, ladies and gentlemen. He's placed in the current season. All right, start me out here on him. Pretty good sort too. 30, 20, 20, 10. 5 a bid, 5 at a bid to start you. 5 at a bid, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour. Today is your day. At a bid 5 only now. 5 at a bid, at 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour. You better bid up quick. I'm going to solo one bid at 5 at a bid, at $5,000 an hour, 5, 10. 10 a bid, 10 of an hour. Who's next now? 10 a bid, 10 of an hour, 10 of an hour. That's no money. 15, 15 of an hour, 15 of an hour, 15. At $15,000 an hour. Come on, bid up here. At a bid 15 only. At $15,000 an hour. I said 20. Now 20's my man. 20 my man. 20 my man. 22, 5, 25, 25. How much, sir? 25,000. 25 at a bid. 25 at an hour. 25 at an hour. 25,000 at an hour he goes. At 25,000, all done. Last chance, he goes. Hammers up. All done. 7.5. Or 6, all right. No, I got 6 here. I got 6, 8, 30. My man, 30. My man, 30. How are we out here, Miles? Andrew, what do we say? 30,000. My man's 30. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Well, at $30,000, I set him out now. He goes. All done for 30. Table 30. 30,000. $23.07. Wild Diva. Sebring filly. Win C comes forward. 1 start for 1 win, ladies and gentlemen. 1 start, 1 win, Sebring filly. Sebring filly. Take note, she has been seen to win, so shouldn't hold you back on her. For Wild Diva. On her where? Start her up. 30, 20, 10. 10 for her. Raced on Friday. 10, 5. 5 a bit, 5 a bit. 6 there. 6 a bit to get you going. 6 there with you, James. 6 a bit, 8. 8 a bit, 8 a bit. 8 of an amber, but $8,000 an amber, but $8,000 an amber, but 8 a bit. At $8,000 an amber, but $8,000 an amber, but 8,000. 8 a bit. At $8,000 an amber, but $8,000 an amber, but 8,000 a bit. At 8,000 a bit. At $8,000 an amber, but $8,000 an amber, but 8,000 an amber. She's for sale. Sebring filly at 8,000. 8 a bit. $8,000 an amber, but $8,000 an amber, but 8,000. 8 a bit. At 8,000. Yeah, that's you, James. 8 a bit. At $8,000 an amber, but 8,000 an amber. I tell you what, she's got a pedigree too. She got a pedigree by out of a tail of the cat Mary, who won as a 2-year-old and a half sister to brief him race the dam. Speed family by a speed sire at about 8, and she's for sale at $8,000 an hour, about 8,000 at $8,000 an hour in full work. I set her all done. She goes down with anyone else last time for 8. What? Oh. Okay. Yes. You're correct, sir. I think I did too. All right, we're going to go again. We're on the wrong lot number there. Bidding on the wrong lot number. It's not a good idea. This is lot 2307. And we're going to start again. 2307 for Wild Diva. She should make that anyway, all day. Who's got it? 5 to start her. 5, 4. She ran on Friday in full work by Sebring. 2. Like a wonder starcher. 1,000 a bid. 2. 2,000. 2 a bid Brownie. 2 a bid. $2,000 an hour. 2,000 an hour. 2,000 a bid. At $2,000 an hour. 2,000 an hour. 3. 3, 4. Now 4 out front. 4's out front. At 4 a bid. $4,000 an hour. 4,000 an hour. 4,000 a bid. At $4,000 an hour. 4,000. Mum's a half sister to brief embrace, ladies and gentlemen. 2-year-old running family. In work she is. Ran on Friday. And a bid 4 only. 4 a bid. 4 an hour. 4,000 an hour. 4,000. Well, at $4,000 an hour she's had a time. Half. 45, 45, 4,500, 45 now, but 4,500, but 45 at $4,500. What to be 5 here at 4,500? Well, at 4,500, all done. Last time she goes down. You're bidding a lot down there. All done for 4,500. That won't buy her. We'll walk her by. 23.08. This is Win C. Indeed, it is. Out of the 2-time winning Exceed and Excel mare, she is herself. He is himself. Last start winner at the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Win C. Sir, I know you've got 8. Will you give me that to start? 8 a bid. Is that right? 8,000. 8 a bid to start. 8 a bid. 8. Last start winner, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Coast. 10, 10, 12, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 16, 16, 20, 5, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50,000. James, 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour with James, 80. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, at 80,000 I'll take 10. I'll take 10, but at 80,000, at 80,000 at 80,000 at 80,000. Well, at $80,000 I set about now at 80 a bid, at 80,000 at 80,000. Well, the hammer's coming up at 80,000. 80,000. What about 5? What about 5? I set him at $80,000. All done now. Last time he goes all done for 80. That's with you for 80. 2309 World Expo moving forward. Just a 4-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Only had the 4 starts. 4 starts, 4-year-old. Here he is. He looks a running sort. Looks a running sort. It was a $100,000 yearling. $100,000 yearling, ladies and gentlemen. Shows glimpses of brilliance. A report from the stable. Currently spelling and ready to come back into work. All right for him. Only had the 4 starts. Cutis as well. What have we got here for him? Start him out where? 30, 30, 20, 20, 10. 10 for him. Well, everyone will have 5, will they? 5. 2 a bid to start you. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid. 2,000 a bid. 2 a bid now. 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 a bid. At 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 a bid. At 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 a bid now. 2,000. 2 a bid. At 2,000 a bid now. We'll have Margo, who's got 1,000. 1,000 where? 1,000 for him. I got 500 to start. 500 a bid, $500 an hour, 500. We seek to sell them to you at a bid $500 only. 500 a bid at $500 an hour, $500 an hour, $500 an hour, 500 a bid at 5,000. 1 a bid, $1,000 an hour. Thank you, ma'am. 1 a bid, $1,000 an hour, 1,500, $1,500 an hour, 1,500 an hour, 1,500, 1,500 at 1,500 goes now. It'll be 2 at 1,500. I sell. Andrew Brown, your call. 1,500 bid, $1,500 an hour, 1,500 an hour, 1,500 at 1,500. I sell him out now. All done now for 1,500. 1,500. 23.10. Accepting. Out of an Iglesias sister, ladies and gentlemen, a written tycoon himself. Only raced twice. He's only raced twice. 3-year-old by octagonal. Currently spelling, ladies and gentlemen. No issues with the horse. He's always shown enough ability to warrant more time to mature. He's ready to start another preparation. He's ready to go on with. All right for him for accepting. 10 or 15,000. 15, 10. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 500 a bid, 500 a bid, 500,000, one a bid, $1,000 an amber, $1,000 an amber, $1,000 an amber, $1,000 a bid, at $1,000 only, one a bid, $1,000 an amber, $1,000 an amber, $1,000 an amber, 1,000, and I'll take a $500 of it on, and $1,000, one a bid, $1,500, $1,500 an amber, 1,000, fine amber, 1,000, 5 miles, what do we say? What do we say? What do we 2? 1 5 at a bid, at 1,500, well I set him out now, at 15 a bid, what do we 2? I set him, at 1,500, he goes now, all done, I set him out, you're bidding out there, I sell 2. Talk about wait all day, 2,000. At $2,000 he goes, all done for 2. Miles. $23.11 not here, $23.12 is from Darley. A fray by Street Cry the Gelding. He must trial to a steward's satisfaction prior to his next start. For Affray. All right, on him. For failure to load. Sure there's the odd horseman amongst us here, ladies and gentlemen, who'll sort him out. Good luck with him. He's had a wonderful start to life, you know that. Wouldn't have missed a good day in his life, this horse. What for him? Here for sale, 20, 10, 5. Somebody start where? Kick the ball into play, as they say. 2, 1. 1 a bid, 1,000 Stephen. 1 a bid, 2. 2 a bid, 3. 3,000. 3,000 here for sale. And a bid, 4. 4 a bid, 5. 5,000. 5 at a bid. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. Next one, 6. Next one, 6. And a bid, 5,000. 5 at a bid, 6. 6,000. James. 6,000. 7. 7,000. 7 a bid, 8. 8,000. 10. 10,000. 10. 12,5. 12,5. 15. 15,000. 15 a bid. 15 a bid now. 15 a bid now. 15,000. Who's next now? 15,000. 15 a bid. 15 a bid now. 15,000 now. 15,000. Well, at $15,000 now, I send him out now. At 15 a bid, I send him out, all done. At 15,000, I sell him. Stephen, you're out. All done. Last time for 15. 17,5. 20. 20,000. Now, what are we doing out back there? 20,000. At $20,000, when I send him out, all done for 20. You're out for 20. Table 50, 20,000. 2313, 2313. A gator, I think. Race 3 times, one as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He's trained on to win on 3 occasions. Last started on the 29th of May. Last started the 29th of May, just the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in, you can buy him. He's in work. You take him home, you keep him going. Well related, and like I said, like the last, wouldn't have missed a good day in his life. Every day's a good day at Darley, I would have thought. Had a brilliant start. What for him? 30, 20. 20 in work, race on the 29th of May. Last week. 10, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 a bid, 2,000, 2 a bid. Come on, let's get involved here. 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid, 3. 3 a bid, 3 to bid now, $3,000 winner. Come on, who's next? 3, 4. 4 a bid, 4 to bid now, 4 to bid now, 6,000 now, 6,000 winner. Who's next now? 6 a bid, at $6,000 now. Come on, don't hold back here. At a bid 6 only now. 6 a bid 8. 8 a bid now, but $8,000 now, but 8. 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now. Who's next now? 10 a bid at 12. 12,000, 14,000, 14,000 now, 14,000, 16,000 with a good looking bloke. 16,000, 16 a bid at 16,000 now, sir, what do we say? 16,000, 16 a bid, 16,000 now, 16,000 now, 16,000. Well, it's 18. 18, sir. After that compliment, you got a bid again. 20. 20,000. 20 a bid, 20 bid now, 20,000 now, 20,000 now, round the corner. Round the corner, I'll take 1. How about that? It'll be 20 bid only. 20 bid now, 20,000 now, 1. 21. 21. 21. Now, what are we to do, sir? 21,000. 21, 2. 22, he said. 22, he said. 22 a bid. 22 now, 22,000 now, 22. Want to be 3? 22,000. At 22,000, but I set him out now. At 22, all done. I set him out for 22. 3. 3. We nearly had him. 23. 23. 23, what do we for? 23, what do we for? At 23,000, what do we do, sir? At 23,000, I'll wait for you because I wait over them. At 23, I set him out for 23. The one got it. Paul Beamish. $23,2314. Alwich. Aldwych, Denman Colt, coming forward here. Unraced Denman Colt. All right for him. He's a good sort too. Good strong boy. 20-10. Untapped, unraced. Look at 500 to start. 500 a bid. 500 now. 500 Donovan now. Next one's 1,000. Put your hand in the air and you'll take him home. 5 a bid. 500 Donovan now. 500 Donovan now. 500 down. 500 down. $500. At 500 Donovan now. Want to be 1,000 where? 5 a bid. At 500 Donovan now. 500 Donovan now. Want to be 1,000 quick. I sell. All done. He's for sale. At a bid $500. Don't wait. So I'm going to sell him. 5 a bid. At 500 Donovan now. All done. Goes down. Bidding else. Anyone else? All done. I set him out for $500. That buys $500. Greg Irvine, you missed the last, Greg. You bought that one. Well done. 2, 3, 1, 5. All assured. Not a singled out filly, all assured, on the 23rd of May. Ran second on the 23rd of May. One better. Currently racing, ladies and gentlemen. Very close to another win. Knocking on the door. All righty. Start me out here on her. Race winner, current performer, second just the other day. In town. What here? How much? 60, 50, 40, 30. Well, I'm just suggesting numbers. You tell me where you want to start. 20, 10. 5 a bid. 5 at a bid. 5 at a now. 5,000. 5 at a bid only. 5 at a bid. $5,000 now. I'm going to sell it a one bold bid at 5,000 now. 5 at a bid and 7, 5 out there. 7, 5, 10. 10 a bid. 10 of it now. 10 of it now. 12 of it out there. There now. 12, 5. 12, 5. 12, 5. 12, 5 bid. 15. 15 now. Say 20. 20 said. 20 now. 20,000. 5 more. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 over now. 20. 20,000 over now. 20,000. At 20,000 over now. 20,000 in full work. It'll be 20,000 by not a single doubt. It'll be 20 only. 20 a bid. 20,000 over now. 20,000. Well, at 20,000 over now, I set her out now. At 20,000, all done. Stephen Crotty, your call, hammers up. Coming down, I set her last time. Well, that's no money. But I sell her for 20. 20 buys. 2, 3, 1, 6. All the credits. 3 starts for a third. 3 starts for a third, ladies and gentlemen. At the coast. Here at the coast. Coast looks a running sword. He looks like Dad, to be fair. 2, 3, 1, 6. Currently spelling. He's ready to go. The word from the stable is he has a bright racing future. Look at the make and shape of this bloke here. Look at the make and shape of him. What for him? Ready to go into work for him. 30, 20. 20,000. 20, 10. 10, 5. Geez, I tell you, we'd have some fun with him down south, wouldn't you? 5, 4, 3, 2. Somebody start. 2 up here. 2,000. 3, 3, 3, 4. 4 up here. 6, 6, 8. 8,000. 8 I got. 8 of it now. 8,000 now. Come on. What do we say from here? At about 8 now. 8,000 a bid. At 8,000 now. At 8,000 at 8,000. But I set him out now. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 now. At 8,000 at 8,000. But be 10. You bit of it up. Smart now. At 8,000. But I say 10, sir. At $8,000. But I set him out now. All done. He goes. I set him out. Done. Right hand side for 8. 8 will buy him. 2, 3, 1, 7. Shall be next. Unnamed. The Rahi Badavalle Wonder. 2-year-old. 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He's had one light prep. Then he was gelded. He's spelling at the moment and he's ready to come back to the pre-trainers. All right for him. 2-year-old. Grandson of Royal Academy out of a Group 1 winner. Broken in and ready to go. What for him? You start him out where you will. I'm just suggesting numbers, 20 or 30,000. 20, 10, 5. Well, I'm going to start him at 500. How about that? 5 at a bid. $500 out of a Group 1 winner. At a bid, 500 there. 5 at a bid. 5,000 at the barman. 1 a bid. $1,000 an hour, $1,000 an hour, $1,000 an hour, $1,000 a bid. And $1,000. $1,000 out of a Group 1 winner. And a bid, 1 only. 1 a bid. $1,000 an hour, $1,000 an hour, $1,000 an hour. Ready to go into work. Ready to race in your colours. 1,500. 15 a bid. $1,500 an hour, 1,500, ma'am at the bar. What do we say? 1,500, $1,500, 1,005 at $1,500, 2,000, Carrot, 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 a bid now, $2,000 now with Carrot at 2 a bid. Stephen Crotty, how's your other men, all 85? No, well, no, Carrot, where are you? Where is it? Right out the back. Sir, it's not us. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3 a bid. 3 in the middle now. 3,000. 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4 a bid. 5. 5,000. 5,000. 5 at a bid at $5,000 down. 5 at a bid at $5,000 now. Well, I send him out now to Stevens Caller. All done the last time. You're out on the phone. I sell him all done. You bidding or not? For 5. 5,000 buys. 2, 3, 1, 8. Alpine Star, Show a Heart filly out of She's a Pretender. She's a good sort too. Have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen. She fills the ring. She last trialled on the 28th of April. It's the family of Go Dreaming recent stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Mum's a 2-time winning stakes performer, Danehill's sister to Nothing Like a Dane and always will be. Show a Heart filly for her, here for sale. 30 on pedigree alone. 20, 10, 5. We want a seller. Someone start. 5, 4. How much? 3, 2. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. 2. 2 there. 2 James. 2 a bid. 2 a bit of a now. 2,000 a bid. 2 a bit of a now. $2,000 now. $2,000 now. What do we say, Miles? You're out. At a bid 2 only. 2 a bid. $2,000 now. 2,000 now. 2,000 a bid. At $2,000 now. What I sell. At 2 a bid. At $2,000 all done. 3,000. 3 I got. 3 I bid. 3 a bit of a now. $3,000 now. James, what are we saying? What are we for? What are we for? You bid it up. Quick, so I'm going to sell. At 3 a bid. At $3,000 now. She goes all done. At $3,000. I set her out now last time. Last chance. She goes all done for 3. Out back. 23.19 Ferocity filly. Aquamarine she named. Last started in January, ladies and gentlemen. She a race winner. A race winner at a mile. She won at Toowoomba. The filly by Ferocity. Cutest filly too. Race winning cutest filly. What for her? 15, 10, 5, 4, 3, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, thank you. 1 I got, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, $1,000 an hour, $1,000 an hour, 1, 2, 3, 3 a bid, 3 a bid, 1 hour, 3 that 4 a bid, 4 a bid, 1 hour, $4,000 an hour, 4 a bid, at $4,000, at $4,000 an hour, come on, who's next now? At 4 a bid to the right hand side, at 4,000 a bid, want to be 5, she a race winner, ladies and gentlemen, 4,000, 4 a bid, cutest race winner, at a bid 4 only now, 4 a bid, $4,000, what about a half, what about a $4,500 bid, I'll take a $500 bid, you bid it up, quick now, at $4,000 bid all done, she goes now last time, 4 a bid, at $4,000 bid all done, last time, last chance, she goes for 4. No, I can't understand you there, they won't take that, I don't blame them. We'll try on the next, 23-20. Arrogant Bell, 3-year-old filly by Charge Forward. Unraced. Mum could run by Flying Spur. She was a $150,000 yearling. She's got a lot of ability according to the stable, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly above average, no question about that. She's currently in pre-training at Calora, and she's ready to continue onwards towards the racetrack for you. For you. I can't reiterate that enough. She can race for you in your colours. $150,000 yearling. She's gorgeous. You can see why. How much here? 50, 40, 30. Will somebody start? 20, 20. Make it easy to be a trainer getting up early in the morning when they all look like that, wouldn't it? 20, 10. 10 a bid. 10's my man. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bit of a now, 10 a bid, 10 a bit of a 15, 15 a bid, 15 a bit of a now, sir, but a bit to do. $15,000 now, just give me that on 20, 20, my man here, 20, 20 a bid, left hand side, 20 a bid, $20,000 now, who's next now, 20 a bid, $20,000 now, 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20 a bid, $20,000 now, my man, 20,000, can't be any clearer, I'll take 5s on, 20 that 5, 25 out front, 25 out front, well thanks for the hand, 25, you can come back in though, don't shake it so profusely, sir, 25, 25,000, 25, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 5, 35 out front, 35, I still haven't forgotten about you, I know you're shaking it still, but I haven't forgotten about you, don't worry about that, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35,000, at 35,000, 35, goes down last time, goes bidding 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 40, 40, 40,000, 25, 42.5, 42.5, what do we think? 42.5, what do we say? Well, 5 he said. 45, he said. 7-5. 47.5. At 47,500, what are we to do? At 47.5, say 50 in a good filly. At 47.5, what are we doing? 50. 50,000. 50,000. At $50,000, she goes, all done. I sell her out now for 50. She'll go to the Brian's Guy stable. Congratulations, Brian, to you and your clients. I'm sure you look forward to training her. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you. Thank you, Clint. That's it. 2, 3, 2, 1 will commence my run. 2, 3, 2, 1 to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Comes in as agent Eliza Park. Arrogant Boy, 2-year-old he is. 2-year-old, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Arrogant Boy coming forward. He's a trial winner in his only prep. Trial winner in his only preparation, as you can see, only lightly raced at the 2 lifetime starts. The Family of the Magic Millions winner in Catnip, as you can see on the page, ladies and gentlemen. He made congrats. He's been a trial winner in his only preparation. Been spelling. He pulled up Shinsaw in one of his prior race starts, of course. He's been a trial winner as well. How is Shinsaw? He's had a nice spell and he's ready to commence head to the pre-train over in rock and roll very shortly. Up to you to buy him away here, bid him away here. Here's an opportunity for you. What 15 is it? 15th out of it now. 15,000. 15 of it now. 15th out of it now. He's a trial winner in his only preparation. 15th out of it now. 15 of it. 15th out of it now. 15th out of it. 15.75. Got him at 75 of it now. Got him at 75 of it. 20. What do you say? Got him at 75 of it now. 70,005. I got him at 75. What do we 20? Got him at 75. 70,000. 20 there. 25. 22.5 far away. 22.5 far 5. 25 of it now. At 25 bid. 7.5. Got him at 27.5 of it now. At 27,500. He goes bidding for 27.5. What do we 30 now? 30 there. Left side. Got 30 now. At 30,000 outside, got him at 30,000. 32.5, 30. My man far away, 32.5. My man 5. 35 in front, 7.5, 37.5 out back, 37.5, 40, 40 in front, 44 now, 40,000 right in front, 40,000 now, at 40, that's right in front to you, sir. Up at 40,000 now, 2.5, 42.5 now, got 42.5 and low, 42.5, what do we 5, what do you say? 5, 45 now, 45, that's right, the back of the room, 45, 50's out back now, up at 50 out back, 50,000 now, we're out up top the stands as well, at 50,000, 5, 55, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 a bid, want to be 5, 60,000, want to be 5, what do you say? Get 60,000 now, a trial winner in his only preparation, and a bid 60,000. Bean Shinsort had the spell ready to go. 5, 65 in front, 65, that's right, 65 in front, 65 a bid, 65, I got him at 65 right in front of the back of the room, and a bid 65 in it now. You want to be 70 out back, what do you say? A bid 65, I got him at 70, 70,000, 70 a bid. What do you think in front, sir? I'm at 70,000 left side. $70,000 bid. You want to be 5? What do you say? I'm at 70,000 bid now. At 70 bid, want to be 5. At 70,000, here's the hammer this time. He's a trial winner already. At 70,000, all done. His whole life in front of him. At 2.5, all right. 72.5 now be 5. 5. 75, that's 75 at a bid, at 75, I got him at 75 at now, be 75, what do you say? At 75, out left side I sell. At 75, you're out right in front. At 75, you're out as well, James. At 75, I sell left. All done. This time, all done. I sell him for 75. 75 was the call. Assurity. Assurity's the next to come forward here, the not a singled out filly. Ran second in a Gold Coast trial on the 19th of May, ladies and gentlemen. Has been seen to win suck, please note, ladies and gentlemen. Ran second in a Gold Coast trial on the 19th of May and placed in a Doomben trial as well. Ran second in a race the other day. Well, the form must be out of, the form I had was out of date then. 2-3-2-2. Ran second in a Gold Coast trial and has raced the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Ran third. So it's run third the other day. There you go. Updates to the form here. Our form must be out of date by a couple of days. It was done. There's the date there. That's why. So it's raced since our form was produced and then been placed. Placed just the other day, the not a singled out filly, as you can see. Second in a Gold Coast trial, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And it ran third the other day, as I mentioned. Not a singled out. Ran third on debut. What for the filly? Starter out here. Here's a nice prospect for you. Can I have what round the ring? Is it 30 or 40,000? 30 or 40, 30, 20. 20, 10, 10, 10 or 5. 5 where? 5 are right, sir. 5 a bid. 5 out of it now. Ran third the other day. Not a singled out filly. 5, 75 of it now. 7,005. 7, 10, 10 there. 10 in front. 12, 5, 12, 5 bid. 5, 15, 75, 75, 75, 20, 20 bid. 25, 22, 5, 22, 5. I got him at 22, 5, 5, 25 of it now. I got him at 25, 7, 5. I got him at 27, 5 of it now. At 27, 5 of it in. At 27,500. She goes 30 there. 30 out of it now. 30 with you, Rose. Got him at 30 out of it now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. I got 30 on it now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take your 2 5s on. What do you say? And about 30 out of it now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. She's been placed just recently the other day. And about 30 out of it now. Ran third in the race. And about 30 out of it now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. She's going to be sold in front. I sell her. And I sell her to your call, Roz, in front. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her. I cash her in front. All done. At 30,000, all done. I sell. I cash her. All done for 30,000. Sorry? Can't hear you, Ross. 2 grills. 2-3. 2-3. 2-3. 2-3. Thanks in front, ladies. Ballina Cash, the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Last start winner. 2-3. 2-3. Last start winner. Here's the form of the horse in the ring. First, second, third. It's good form in anyone's book, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to own one that had form like that. I can assure you that commands his buy, ladies and gentlemen. He is a last start winner. He's won 2 of his last 6 starts. He runs second in 3 of them and third in the other. Last 6 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds and a third. You can't ask for much more than that, and his buy commands the 3-year-old with plenty of life left in him. Here's an opportunity for you. Give me 50, 50, 30 right, 30 bid, 30th out of it now, 30 bid. You know he's here for sale. He's on the market all the way. 30th out of it, you're playing for keeps. And about 30th out of it now. He's got great form, the gelding here before you. And about 30th out of it now. 30 bid. 30,000, got about 30. Come on. 30th out of it, 140. What do you say? Got about 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30th out of it now. Well, one bold bid's going to buy him because he's on the market. He's for sale all the way. And about 30th out of it now. See you, Miles. 30th out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. He's for sale. 35 now. 35. I got about 35. Didn't work. 40 now. 40 bid. 40 out of it. 40 on the phone. Got about 40 out of it now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. He's still for sale. He represents great value. 2-5. 42.5. 42.5. 5. 45 on the phone. 45 on the phone now. 45, he's still for sale. 45 now on the phone, I sell him. 45, he's the last start winner. 45,000. His form reads 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. And about 45,000. Great form he's got behind him. 45 now. At 45, I got him at 45 bid. 45, his buy commands. 45, he's for sale. He represents great value. 45, I got him at 45 now. At 45,000, here's the hammer. I sell him at 45,000. Great value, great form he's got. I sell him. I cash him left side for 45,000. Greg Irvine on the phone, 45,000, your call. You bought well for your client. 2-year-old Oratorio fillies the next to come forward. You know they run by the sire. The filly's got a winning pedigree behind her, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's purchased through the Magic Millions, as you can see. She's ready to commence the back with the pre-trainers. She's shown enough early on, as you can see, the filly, ladies and gentlemen. She'll make into a nice late 2- and 3-year-old, as you can see. She's a running type, as you can see down the page. She's got a winning pedigree. And the filly by Oratorio, the son of Danehill. What for her? Is it 30, 20, 10? 10, 10, 5, 5, 2-year-old filly. Granddaughter of Danehill. She's got plenty of life left in her from winning pedigree. 5, 4, 2, 1,000 is there, it'll be everywhere. Come on, 500 bid, 500 now. You're starting me way too low. 500 now, come on, $500 bid now. What'll be 5? What'll be 1,000? What do you say? Get 500 now. 500 bid, one a bid, 1,000 now, one a bid, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000 1 now. Come on, what do we want? 5? What do you want? 5? 500 now, 1 bid, 1 5. I got 500 now, 1,005, 2 there, got a 2,000, got a 2 got a 2,000 now, got a 2 bid at 2,000. She goes bidding for 2,000 to make you 500. What do you say? Got a 2,000 now, 2,000, got a 2,000, $2,000. She goes now bidding for 2,000 now. You know she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. She's a granddaughter of Daniel here before you. Got her at 2,000 now. At 2,000 all done. She goes bidding for 2,000 left side with Andrew Brown. I'm going to sell her. At 2,000 now. At 2,005, 2,500 now. 2,500, 2,500. I got her at 2,500. Brownie, you want to be 3? What do you say? Got her at 2,500 now. At 2,500. She's 3 there. 3 now. What do we 5? 535. She said now. 3,500. I got her at 3,500 now. At 3,500. She goes bidding for 3,500. What do we 4? What do you say? Got her at 3,500 now. At 3,500. She goes bidding for 3,500. She's going to be sold. I sell. What do you say? At 3,500, Brownie, it's not you. I'm going to sell to Roz. At 3,500, all done. I cash her and I sell her for 3,500 in front for 3,500. 3.5. Roz with you. 2,325 and 2,326 are not here. 2,327. Big Egotist is here, ladies and gentlemen. Comes forward. Homebred. Untried 2-year-old he is. He's an unraced to half to 4 winners. Unraced, half relation to 4 winners, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a Woodman mare and turn out of a Sanders Wells mare, and he by the fast son of Hennessy and all bar 1. 2-year-old gelding. Start him out, 10 or 15,000. 10, untried he is, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, give me 1,000. Come on, you can all be in here. 2-year-old untried, he's got plenty of life left in him. Here's a great way to get involved in the game. Looks a likely running type to me too. 1, 500 bid, 500 bid now, $500 bid, 500 bid now, come on, what do we won? What do we won? 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, come on, 500 bid, come on, what do we won? What do you say? Got a 5, 1 there, 1 a bid, 1,000 bid now, 1,000, 1,000 bid now, what do we 2? What do you say? 1,000 bid now, 1 there, 1,000 bid in front with you, Steve, and a bid 1,000 bid now, at 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000, he's an unraced half brother to 4 winners, and a bid 1,000 bid now, at 1,000 all done, he goes bidding for 1,000, he's sent for sale, 5, 1 5, 1 5 bid, 1 5, got a 5 now, 2 there, got a 2,000 now, got a 2 bid, 2,000, got a 2 2, got a 2,000, $2,000 he goes bidding for 2,500, sir. What do we 5? 5? Thought he might. 2,5. What do you think, Steve? What do we 3? 2,5. 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 I got him 2,500 now. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 2,500 now. 3 in time. 3 in time. Your turn, Brownie. Be 500. What do you say? And at 3,000 now out front. At 3,000 all done. I reach for the hammer and I sell him at 3,000. Goes bidding in front. At 3,000 I sell him and I cash him 5. 3,500 now. 3,500. I got him 3,500 now. At 3,500. 4 there. 4,000 now. At 4 bid. What do you say, Brownie? Get him again. And at 4,000 now. Wouldn't have thought there's not to think about. Great buying here. A great value buying. And at 4,000 now. At 4,000 he's going to be sold. I sell him. At 4,000 they're out left side. I cash him. At 4,000 going to be quick. You're gone. I sell in front. I sell for 4,000. 4 in front. 2-3-2-8. Boris Badenoff. Boris Badenoff by Magic Albert. Last start winner. Last start winner, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Won at the end of May. Was a winner at the end of May. Last 2 starts has won and run 3rd. Nominated for the Magic Millions race series as well, ladies and gentlemen. Only lightly raced. 8 starts, 6 times in the money in the 6 times in the first 3. A last start winner has won and run 3rd at his last 2 starts and eligible and paid up for the Magic Millions series. Boris Badenoff here before you, ladies and gentlemen. You start him out round the ring here. Here's a nice prospect for you. Last start winner. Round the ring. What do you got for me? Is it 30, 40, 50? 30. 30, 20. 20, surely. Is a last start winner. 8 starts, 6 times in the first 3. 20, 10, 5, 5, 2. I heard 2 from over here. I heard 2 this side. 2,000 now. 2, 4, 4 there, 6 now, 6 out of it now, build them to value, 6 out of it, 8, 8 there, 8 out of it now, 8 bid, 8 out of it now, come on, build them up, 10, 10, 10 there, 10 out of it now, at 10 he's the last start winner, 10 out of it now, at 10 of it, at 10 out of it now, 10 there with Paul Knight's call, and at 10 out of it now, and he is on the market, he's sent for sale, we seek to sell the whole way, and at 10 of it now, and Paul Knight's got the bid, and at 10 out of it now, at 10 of it, 10 out of 10, he's the last start winner, got him at 10 out of it now, got him at 10,000, $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10 out of it, he's the last start winner on the 29th of May, 11 of it now, 11 of it, then 12, 12 out of it at 13, 13 out of it, 14, 14 out of it now, 14 of it now, at 14 of it now, 14 out of it now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14 out of it, wanting 15, what are you saying at 14 now, at 14,000, all done, he goes bidding 15, 16, 16,000, 16 of it, 16 with Paul Knight's call, 16,000, 16 of it now, still take your singles on to make it 70, 17 in front, 18, 18,000, 18 of it now, 18,000, 18 of it now. What do we 20, sir? What do you say? 18,000. What do we 20? What do you say? 18 of it now. 18 out of it now. 18 bid. 18 out of it now. What do we 20? What do you say? 18 of it now. 18 bid. 19 right. 19 he said. 20 here. 20 out of it now. Likes him as much as you, sir. 20 out of it now. At 20 bid. At 20 out of it now. Got him at 20 out of it now. At 20,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 20 out of it now. Right side. At 20,000. All done. Well, he's going to be sold. I sell him. At 20,000. Make no mistake. I cash him. At 20,000. All done. I sell him and I cash him. Last start winner. 1, 21, 21, 21 a bid. Don't miss him for one, sir. Don't miss him for one. Don't miss him for one. At 21,000, you're out. I sell to Roz at 21,000. All done. 2, 22 a bid. 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now. Come on, B3. What do you say? I got him at 22 to now. I got him at 22. At 22. Roz, you're out in front. What do you say? Your turn. You want to be 3, what do you say? At 22,000 right side, I sell him and I cash him. At 22,000, 3 in time. 23, you're gone. 23, you're gone. 23 now. It's a definite out this time. 23 now. At 23 bid. You want to be 4, your other client in front, what do you say? At 23,000, I sell him and I cash him. All done. I sell him for 23,000. 23 in front on the phone. Thank you, sir. Dali present Bosnia 2329, the next to come forward. No scope, ladies and gentlemen. He's Aurora. No scope. But more importantly, he's by Vancouver's Sire Matali Aduro, ladies and gentlemen, and even more importantly, ran second in a Flemington 2-year-old race this season. Second at Flemington in a 2-year-old race this season. He is, ladies and gentlemen. He's Bob's, he's Super Vobus, he's Vobus Gold as well. He's got all the logos on top of the page. He's got 2 Bob's logos. He's double Bob's, if there's such a thing. Medallion, Bob's and Bob's Extra as well. He's got all the Vobus schemes you're running for, ladies and gentlemen. And he's been placed as a 2-year-old at Flemington this very season. Start him out. What for him? By Vancouver Sires. And what round the ring? Is there 30 for him? 30, 20, impressive type. 10, 10, 5, 2, 2. Give me 1,000. You punt him at 1,000 all day. 1 there. No, 1, 2 there. 2 in front. 2 in front. 2 a bid with Roz. 2 a bid. 2,000 now, not you, Darryl. Got him at 2,000 now. You know he's here to sell. He's here to sell him to you all the way. Got him at 2,000 now. Got him at 2 bid. 2,000 now. 2,000. Got him at 2,000. Got him at 2,2. Got him at 2,000. Got him at 2,000. 2,000 those 3. 3 there. 3 in front now. 3 bid. 3,000 now. Got him at 3,3. Got him at 3,000. Got him at 3,000. $3,000 he goes now. Bidding for 3,000 now. What do we for? What do you say? Got 3,000 now. Got 3 of them now. At 3,000 all done. He goes bidding for 3,000. He's sent for sale. He's on the market. 4's there. 4,000 out back. 4 now. What do you say? At him at 4,000 now. 4, 4, 5, 5 in front now. At 5. I got a 5 of them now. At 5, 6 there. 6 out of it now. 6 out of it only. At 7 now. At 7 I got 8 there. 8 out of it now. What do we 10? What do you say? 8 out of it now. At 8,000 at 10, 10. Got 10 of it now. Got 10 of it now. At 10,000 he goes bidding in front for 10. 11. 11 out the back. 11 out the back. 11,000. 11 a bit, not you in front, Roz. Not you in front. 11. Want to be 12, sir? I got 11 out the back. 11 out the back. It's not you in front. It's out the back. 11 at 12. 12 there. 12 out of it now. At 12, want to be 13. Darryl, what do you say? 12 out of it. Going to be sold. I sell. At about 12 out of it now. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000 to make it 13. What do you say? Got at 12 out of it now. At 12,000, all done. He goes bidding for 12,000. Take a single if you like him now. At 12,000, all done. Goes bidding. All done in front. I cash him and I sell him for 12,000. In front, 12,000. Table 45. Thank you. 230, 2330, not here. 2331. All bar one mare. Brilliant Sunset. Trial winner and ran third this prep. Ran third on the 25th of April, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Snippets mare. Trial winner and ran third this preparation, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. In full work, as you can see, for some time. And, of course, you can have some fun with her straight away. Take her straight to the track. 4-year-old mare here. Trial winner, ran third this preparation. Starter out. Only lightly race. Had the 3 race starts. Been placed, as you can see, this season. What for around the ring where? Is there what? Is there 20? 20, 20, 10. 10, 5, 2. 1,000, 500 bid. You're starting me way too low. 2,000 now. 2 a bid, thank you. 2,000 now. 2 there. 2,000 now. Got 2,000. 2 3s there. 3 there. 3,000 now. 4 4 there. 4 a bid. 5 5 now. 500 now. At 5 a bid. 5,000 now. 5 6 there. 6,000 now. Got 6,000 there. So you start me too low and everyone joins in. 6,000 now. 6 a bid. 6 7 7. I got a 7,000 now. 7. You should kick him high. I got a 7,000. Blow people away. 7,000 now. At 7,000. 8 there. 8,000 now. 8,000. 1 10 10. Got a 9 there. 9 of it now. 9,000. 10 10. Got a 10 now. 10 of it now. At 10,000. She goes bidding for 10,000, make 11. What do you say? Got 10,000 now. At 10,000 out back, she goes bidding for 10,000. You know I'm here to sell them to you now. And at 10, 10, got 10,000 now. At 10,000, all done. She goes bidding for 10,000. Take a single to make 11. What do you say? Got 10,000 now. At 10,000 out back, she goes bidding for 10,000 now. She's been placed at only 3 starts. And at 10,000 now. At 10,000, I sell out back. At 10,000, all done. Goes bidding. I cash her and I sell her. Take a single round the ring. I cash her and I sell her for 10,000. 10 is the call. 2332 will be next. Burning Secrets by Charge Fort from Faye Dingaway. Faye Dingaway, of course. Richie Benno's secret on the secretary on the 12th man, of course, I reckon. The great Richie. Charge Forward filly, anyway. Well-named mare she is. Burning Secrets, of course, out of the mare coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. She has been spelling, ready to return to the stables for a racing preparation. As you can see, she's only had the 1 preparation, went Shinsaw, had the 1 race start as well, and sent for an immediate spell. So she went Shinsaw in that 1 race start, sent for a spell. She's ready to resume, and here's the filly by Charge Forward from Faye Dingaway. What for her? Start her out. Is there 20 for her? 20, 10, 10, where? 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. You're doing it again. You get down too low, and everyone's going to join in. 5, 2, 2. 500 bid, 500 bid now, 500 bid now, 500 bid, 500 bid, come on, 500 bid now, 500, what do you want, what do you say, at 500 bid now, at 500 bid now, she's a Charge Forward filly, 1 there, 1,000 bid now, 1 a bid, 1,000 bid now, B2, what do you say, 1,000 bid now, 1 bid now, what do we 2, what do you say, 1,000 bid now, at 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000 bid now, she's for sale, I'm going to sell her, you know that, 1,000 bid now out in front, 1,000 bid now, at 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000, she's been set for sale, I'm going to sell her, at 1,000 bid now, 1,000 only, at 1,000, she's ready to resume and go back to work tomorrow, if you like, 1,000 bid now, at 1 bid now, she went Shinsaw in her only race start, and at 1,000 now, she's only lightly raced, she's got plenty of life left in those legs, 2 there, 2,000 now, 1 5 right, 1 5 okay, 1 5 I got 1 5 now, 1 5 not you, James, what do you say, 1 5 now, I got 1 5 left side, James to James, what do you say, 1 5, you're only 2, 1 2 now, get him again, Jimmy, what do you say, at 2 he said, at 2 there, got a 2,000 now, got a 2, what do we 5 left side, B5 please, 2 now, I got 2,000 out front now, do you want to be 2 5, 2 5 he said, 2 5, give me the wave again sir, give me the wave again, I got 2 here. Want to be 5? I got 2 5 rather. I got 2 5 here. You got to be 3. I got 2 5 here now. You know I'm selling 2 5 now. 2 5 bid. 2 5. I got a 2 5 now. Want to be 3? When you say bad shake, sir. 2 5 now. At 2 5. I got a 2 5 bid. 3 there. 3 now. 3,000 bid. 3 bid. Want to be 5, sir. 5 35 now. 3,005. I got a 35. She's by Charge Forward. What do you say? 35 now. I got 3 5 left side. At 3,500 for 400. 4,000. 4,000. 4 bid. 45 now. I got 45 an hour, at 45, I got a 45 an hour, at 45 bid, at 45 I got a 45 bid now, at 4,500 goes out bidding for 45, what do you say, at 45 an hour, get him again Ross, at 45 now, at 45 I got a 45, but don't jump too high and knock the little fella off, 45 an hour, at 45 now, 45, what do you say, at 4,500 left side I sell, at 4,500 all done, at 4,500 goes bidding left side, on the phone I sell for 4,500. Sir, blue cap, 4,500. Well done. 33 is not here. 34 is. That's Casino Express. Casino Express by Casino Prince from Shine Bridge. It's a winning mare with a pedigree, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Winning mare with a pedigree. Been in full work since early April. Had the 4 weeks pre-training prior to that, as you can see. Purchased out of the Patnack Farm sale as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Had time to mature. She's currently in full work and probably 4 or 5 weeks off being sent to a trial. Lightly raced, winner in place. She is the mare here before you. She's got the pedigree behind her. And she's in full work and only just over a month or so away from a trial. This is a great way to buy a mare with a pedigree. You've only got to, you can take her to the races in 6 weeks' time. I would have thought, start her out. What for her? Is there 30 or 40 for her? 30, 20. 20, she's already a winner. She's been placed as well, and she's had plenty of work left in her, or put into her, ready for this preparation. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,000, can I? Surely. 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, $1,000 a bid. 1,000 an hour, come on. 1 a bid, 1,000 an hour, 1 a bid, 2, 1,000 an hour, 1 a bid, you know I'm here to sell her. 1 a bid, 1,000 an hour, 1,000 an hour, come on, 1 a bid, 2, what do you say? 1,000 an hour, 1 a bid now. At 1 a bid, at 1,000, 1,000, she's a winning mare with a pedigree, 1,000 an hour, and she's only 5 or 6 weeks off having a trial for you. She's had that groundwork put in for you, this preparation already. At 1,000 an hour, at 1,005 there, 1,5 right, 1,5 got on 5 an hour, 1,5, 2's in front, 2,000 an hour, at 2 there, what do we 5, 2,5 got a 2,5 an hour, at 2,500, she goes bidding for 2,5, what do we 3, what do you say, got a 2,5 an hour, at 2,500, she goes bidding for 2,5, what do we 3, what do you 3, 3's left now, 3 a bid, 3,000 an hour, got a 3 an hour, got a 3, got a 3,000, what do we 5, what do you say, 535 an hour, 3,500, got a 35, got a 35, 3,500, she goes now, bidding for 3,5, what do we 4, what do you say, got 35 an hour, at 3,500, she goes bidding for 3,5, what do you say, come on, 35 an hour, at 3,500, goes bidding, at 3,500, all done this time now, at 3,500, all done this time at 3,500, I sell, at 35 with you, Andrew Brown, left side, at 3,500, all done, I sell her, and I cash her for 3,500. 3.5. 35 and 36 are both withdrawn. 37, 3-2-3-3-7. Clever One comes forward. Last preparation, he's a winner and also ran second in town. A winner and ran second in town. Last preparation. Here's the all-by-one gelding, as you can see. Clever One, ladies and gentlemen. Last prep, he was a winner and also ran second in town. What for him? Is there 20 for him? 20, 15, 10. 10, 5, 5, 2, $500 bid, $500 bid now, $500 bid, 500, 500, 5. You love starting me so low, don't you? 500 now, 500, what do you say? 500 now, at 5 a bid, 5,000 now, 500 bid, 5, 1 there, 1,000 now, 1 bid now, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1, 5, 1, 2 there, got a 2,000 now, got a 2 there, got a 2,000, 2 there, 2,000 now, 5, what do we, James? I got 2 here, I got 2,000 now, got a 2, 2, got a 2,000 now, got a 2,000, $2,000 he goes now, bidding for 2,000, what do you get? 5, 5, 2, 5, 3 there, 2,500 now, same place, so the 2,500 now, I got 2,500, I got a 2,500 now, at 2,500, he goes bidding for 2,500, make it 3, what do you say? Got 2,500 now, at 2,500, he goes bidding for 2,500 up top, that's the call, got a 2,500 now, that's with us, Andrew Brown up top, got 2,500 bid, at 2,500, he goes bidding for 2,500, Clever One, 2,500 bid now, at 2,500, got a 2,500 now, at 2,500, he's for sale, I'm going to sell him, at 2,500 up top, I sell, at 2,500, 3. Thought you owned him, sir, probably hung on a bit long, didn't I? 3,000, 3 a bid, 3,000 now, 3, what do we 5, what do you say? 3 now, what do we 5? Come on, sir, what do you say? 3,000 now, still for sale. 3,500, 3,500 bid now, 3,500 now before, 3,500 now before, 3,500, 4 there, 4 a bid they said, 4,000 now, at 4 a bid, at 4,000, come on, sir, what do you say? 545, 4,500 now, at 4,500 now, what do we 5, what do you say? At 4,500 now, at 4,500, bad shake, I sell him, you walk away, I sell him for 4,500. Up top, 4,500, sir. Clockwork, 38, the next to come forward. 3-year-old, Tail of the Cat, Gelding coming forward. Tail of the Cat, he's by, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. He's a trial winner last time in. He's a trial winner last time in, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's only a 3-year-old. He's by that outstanding son of Storm Cat and Tail of the Cat. 20 for him. 20, 10, 5. 5, 2, 2. Give me 1,000. 500 bid. 500 now. 500, see you, Brownie. 500 now, 500, 1,000 now, 1 there, 1 out back, 1,000 now, 1 out back, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1 a bid there, 1 bid, 1 to be 500, what do you say? 1,000 now, 1 bid now, at 1 a bid, at 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1 there, 1,000 now, 1,000 left side, 1,000 now, with Darryl out back, that's the call, 1,000 now, you know I'm here to sell him to you, at 1,000, he's a trial winner last time in, and at 1,000 now, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, she's in front, 1,500 now, 1,500 now, 1,500 now, 1,500 what do you say? See you, Brownie, 1,500 now, at 1,500, he goes bidding bidding for 1.5 with Ros in front. 1.5 now at 1,500 now at 1,500. He goes bidding for 1.5 to make it 2. What do you say? 1.5 now at 1,500. He goes bidding for 1.5. He's going to be sold out back. I sell him at 1.5. Got him 5. 2 there. Got him 2 now. Got him 2 out back. Got 2 on him now. Tail of the cat gelding here before you at 2,000 with you, Daryl. Get your other man, a lady for 500. What do you say? At 2,000, all done. He goes bidding for 2,000. Going to be sold. I sell. And at 2,000 now. At 2,000, all done. He goes bidding for 2,000. Going to be sold out back. I sell him. I sell him with you, Daryl. I cash him, all done for 2,000. 2. Coastline from Darley, Street Sense filly, 2-year-old filly, granddaughter of Street Cry to come forward. She's a 1/2 or 3/4 to 4 winners, as you can see. Unraced, she's got plenty of life left in these legs coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Coastline. Plenty of life left in these legs of the filly, and she a granddaughter of Street Cry, the great sire. 2-year-old filly, 1/2 or 3/4 to 4 winners. Can I have what for her around the ring? Is it 20 or 30 for it? 20, 10, 5. 5, you're going to start me low, I know that too. Well, give me 1,000. Come on. Street Sense filly, 1/2 or 3/4 to 4 winners. You'll all be in for 1,000. Come on, you'll all be in. 1, give me 1. Give me 1 to go. 500 bid, 500 bid now, 500 bid. 500 bid, 500 bid, come on, 500. She's by Street Sense of filly before you. 100 bid, 500 bid now. 5, 1 there, 1,000 bid, 1 bid, 1 there, 5, 1, 500 now, 1, 500 from 1, 500 bid, 1, 500 bid, 1,505. What do we 2, 2 there, got a 2 here, got a 2 there, got a 2 here, got a 2, what do we 5? I got 5, 2, 5, he said. 2, 5, I got a 2, 500 now. 2,500, I got a 2, 5, got a 2, 5. What do we 3? What do you say? I got a 2, 5. 2,500, she goes now, bidding for 2, 5 to make it 3. What do you say? I got a 2, 500 now. At 2,500, she goes bidding for 2, 5 to be 3. What do you say? I got a 2, 500 now. At 2,500. 3 there, 3 a bid, 5, 35, 35 an hour, 3, 5, I got a 35, got a 35 bid, at 3,004 there, 4 there, 4, 4, 5, 45, 45 an hour, 45 bid, 45 in front, got 45 bid now, 4,005, I got a 45, got a 45, 4500, she goes now, bidding for 45, come on, you know she's for sale the way I'm going to sell her, and I'm at 45, 45. 4,500 at 4,500 now, at 4,500 at 45, I'm going to be 4,500 now, going to be sold. I sell the filly at 4,500. Here's the hammer this time. I'm going to sell her at 4,500 with Big James at 5. 5 he said, and tie 5, 55. 55 again, yes, sir. 55, you can give me one as you walk, you like. You give me one as you walk, sir, at 5,500. Same applies, I sell her at 5,500. All done. I sell in front for 5,500. Thank you in front. 5.5. 2-3-40, Confident Star, the last of my run before I hand you to Stephen Davis to continue. Ran second, 2 starts back. Placed 2 starts back, ladies and gentlemen. Has had the break, now ready to go on with again. Confident Star by Dan Zero, the great horse. Ran second, 2 starts back, he did. What for him? 20, 10. 10, 5, 2. 2, give me 1,000. 1, can I? 1 where? 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 2 there, 2,000 out, bid 2 a bid, 2,000 out, 2, 1 a bid, 3 Ros, 2, 3 in front, 3,000 minutes, that right, 4 here, 4 a bid, 4,000 now, 4, what do you think? 5 here, 5 out, 5 a bid now, 5, come on, what do you 6, what do you say? 5 now, 5 a bid, 6 out of it now, 6,000, going to 6,000, going to 6, what do we 7, what do you say? Going to 6,000, $6,000 he goes now, bidding for 6,000, he's by Dan Zero, got him 6 out of it now, one of the great sires, and him 6 out of it now, it's 6,000 all done, he goes bidding for 6,000 in front with you, Ros, got him 6 out of it now, you're doing a great job in front there, and him 6 out of it now, at 6,000, here's the hammer, he's going to be sold, I sell him, and him 6 out, I'm going to 6 out of him now, at 6,000 all done, plenty of horse here, no money at all, and him 6 out of it now with you, Ros, at 6,000 all done, here's the hammer, I sell him, he ran second, 2 starts back, at 6,000 all done, goes bidding, I cash him, and I sell him in front with you, Ros, I sell him for 6,000. 6,000 is the call, Mr. Stephen Davis. He will continue.
Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, we're working our way through the racehorses. Just a note to confirm, and I advise you, we've told you about 2203. 2203 is being reoffered. We also have the reoffers of 2226, 2238 and 2274. 2226, 2238 and 2274 will be reoffered, as is Wearers as well, but 2203 is, as you know, coming back through unreserved sale. Don't also forget, if you've finished purchasing, perhaps go to the office and sign out. You may advise and... avoid a problem, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of congestion. So if you've finished, go to the office and consign out. But before you do, consider this horse here, lot 2,341. He is Cool Gambler, ladies and gentlemen. He is just a 2-year-old. He's by Casino Prince. He's had just the one start on the 22nd of April. He finished 5th at Doomben, ladies and gentlemen. Prior to that, he'd won a barrier trial. There's a lot of talk about this horse, ladies and gentlemen. Cool Gambler, 60 or 80,000. 60 fit, 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Casino 5 here, 30, 30,000, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35 now, 35, 35,000, 40, 40,000, 5, 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, 45. He's a colt there, ladies and gentlemen, with a lot of upside. 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, 55, and you know the good ones cost no more. 55,000, 55, 60, 65, 65 left, 65 left, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 5, 75, $75,000 whenever to 80, 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 85, 5, 85, 85 now. What's that? 90, he said. 90, he said. 90,000, he said. 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Love the way you work, Chuck. 90,000. I'll take you to all my sales. 90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Just seems like all my sales. 90,000 at 90,000. 500. 100 in front. 100 in front now. 100 in front. 100 in front. 100,000 in front. Ros, that's you. 100,000 in front, Ros. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10 if you like. 100,000. We're going to sell to Ros. 100,000. At 100,000, here's a colt. At 100,000 with a reputation. At 100,000, and I sell him out. Goes for 100. Ros, you win. 100,000. 2, 3, 4, 2. Cool Trick. Hidden Dragon. 4-year-old coming forward. Last race, ladies and gentlemen, on the 23rd of May. He won his maiden at the Sunshine Coast at this mare, 4-year-old, directly descended from Heat of the Moment. And the race-winning mare last raced on the 23rd of May. You got it, Ros? Yeah, got it. Oh, that's all right. Gee, I don't want a problem at that sort of price. Righto, you'll be here bid spotting for the rest of your life and you have to sell your kid. Righto, there we are. 10,000, 10,855, 5, 543, 3,000, 2, well, I'll be 500, 500 bid, last race on the 23rd of May, 1,000, 1,000 bid, $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000 whenever to $1,000, $1,500 whenever to 1,500 there, 1,500, Cool Trick, mare, 4-year-old, and I'll bid $1,500, $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to 1,500, $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to $1,500 whenever to $1,500 she goes now, bidding for 1,500, you want to be 2 where now, 1,500, I sell her out now, goes to Ross's call, I sell her for 1,500. Sold 1,500. 2-3-4-3 Darley, 3-year-old, long row. Gelding he is. Last race on the 28th of May. He's had 8 starts for 2 seconds. 8 starts for 2 seconds. And he the 3-quarter brother, ladies and gentlemen, to Denman. 3-quarter brother to Denman. The family of Safeguard who'll go and stand at stud in Perth. Long row gelding. 3-quarter to Denman. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2. 2,000. Last race on the 28th of May. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid. 3. 3,000. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 4. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 5. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5. 6. 6 here. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. 7. 7 a bid. You've done the form. 8. 8,000 beat 10. 8,000 beat 10. 10. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. 12. 12,000. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000. 12,000. 14. 14,000. $14,000 whenever to 14,000. $14,000 whenever to 14,000. Would a one help? 15. 15. 15,000. $15,000 whenever to 15. $15,000 whenever to 15,000. I got one more. 15,000. I want to be 16. 15,000 because I'm going to sell him. 16. 16 there. 17. 17,000. $17,000 whenever to 17,000. Love the way you bid, sir. 17,000. We can all see it. 17,000. At $17,000 an ace. 18. 20. 2. 22. 22. 22,000. 22 now. Kerrod's call. 22. Kerrod's call. 22. It's out the back. It's out the back in the striped shirt. Is that right? Is that another bid? 4. 24. 24 now. Inside, not the striped shirt. Is that right? Not the striped shirt. 24,000. Put the hand in the air, Sir B5. 5. Out back. The longer you leave it, the dearer he gets. 25. 25,000. 25 now. You put the hand in the air. 25,000. At 25 and 8. Sell him 6. 26. At 26,000. Hammers up. I sell in front for 26,700. We're not doing halves of that sort of money. 27. 27,000. 27,000. Want to be 8? At 27, one more, sir. At 27, I reckon I'll get him. Goes bidding 8. Want to be 30? Ask him if he wants to be 30. 28,000 or be 29. But he has to be something. Either 29 or 30. Simple choice. 28,000's in front. 28. Want to be 9 or 30? 29 or 30. Say something. You better say quick. 9, he said. 29. Be 30 red. He's 29 black. You be 30 red. 29 now. At 29 and I sell. Roll the dice. Goes out back for 29. Black. 29 black out back. I always play that split. 28-29. What about you, Chuck? 5 red. 28-29. 2, 3, 4, 4 not here. Please note, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6. Not here. I know, that's an old joke. It's a goodie. Defensive, 2-year-old. Last raced on the 29th of April. Has only had the one prep. Raced twice. Only had the one prep, ladies and gentlemen. He by in car von Costa de Hero. The son of Costa. There we are. And has been spelling, ladies and gentlemen, since the 1st of May. So he raced on the 29th of April. He's been spelling since the 1st of May. Unreserved sale. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 4, 3. 2. Yep. 2 bid. 2,000 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2, 3. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3 here. 3 a bid. You want to be 4? 3, 4. 4,000. 4 a bid. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4,000. Just a 2-year-old. 4,000. Had the one prep. 4,000. Currently spelling 5. 5,000. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5, 6. 6 here now. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,007. Can I 7 here now? 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7, 7, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever 10. 10 there. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. 12. 12 bid. $12,000 whenever to 12,000. 14. $14,000 whenever to 14. $14,000 whenever to 14,000. 14 bid. $14,000 whenever to 14,000. I got one. 14,000. I got one. Make it 15. 14,000. I'm going to sell him at 14,000. Here's the hammer. I sell to Paul's call. Goes now. Bidding for 14,000. 14. Paul, your call. 2, 3, 4, 8. 2-year-old Desert Man. By I'm Invincible. What a sire he's turning out to be. He is the brother, ladies and gentlemen, to I Am Snippety. He is, of course, Desert Man. He won his race back on the 29th of April here at the Gold Coast. He last raced on the 9th of May. He's only had the 3 starts. He's a 2-year-old. He's a race-winning 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He won here at the Coast. 50 or 60,000 straight out. 50 for him straight out. 50, 40. 30. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. He's already showed you he's got the ability. And I'm at 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. Race winning 2-year-old F5. 35. $35,000 whenever to 35, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. 5, 45. 45,000, 50. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 55, can I? 55, can I? 50's in front. 50 bid now. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 5 here, 55 left, 60, 60,000, 60,000 whenever 5, 65, 60, 70 here, 70 here now, 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 5, 75, 75,000, 80, 85, 85 here. 85 here, 90, 90 here now, 90,000. Want to be 100? Who wants to be 100? 90,000, 100, 100, 100, 100 here, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130 Ross, 140, 140 now, $140,000 whenever to 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 170. $170,000 whenever to 170, 170,000, 170, 15? Would a 5 help you? 5. 175 to 80. 180 now on the phone. 180 on the phone. 180 on the phone now, B5. 180 on the phone. At 180 you want to be 5. At 180,000 you got 5 where? Goes now, hammers up. I sell him out on the phone for 185. 185. 185, I hope so. 185. 185. At 185, got 90, you're out, Paul. Goes 185, hammers up. I sell for 185. In front. Kelly Sweater. 185. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders. I wish there were several. 2, 4, 9. Juiced. Willander. 3-year-old gelding. Placed at a barrier trial on the 19th of May. He last raced back last December. He did win at the Gold Coast. He's had 8 starts, 1 win, 3 seconds. 8 starts, 1 win, 3 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, he barrier trialled. He placed in a barrier trial on the 19th of May. He is in full work, has been since the 2nd of March. Ready to go now. Ready to go. Ready to go. 30,000. 30, 20, 20,000. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5 bid. 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 10, 10,000, 10 a bid, $10,000 minute, 12, 5, 12,000, 15, 17, 5, 20 up back, 20 up back, 20 a bid, 2 half now, 2 half, 22 half now, 22,000, 5, 5, 25, 7 half now, 27, 5, 30 can I, 20, 30, 32, 32 half, 5, 35, $35,000 minute, 35, $35,000 minute, $35,000 minute, 35, 35 now, $35,000 minute, $35,000 minute, 35, 35 now, $35,000 minute, 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 1 to split you up. 6, 7, 37, 37. One more. 37 on the phone, it's not you. 37, you want to be 8. 37, $37,000 minute, 37. You know he's here for selling and to sell him. 8. 38 now. 38, you want to be 40. 38, 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. At $40,000, you want to turn the corner. At $40,000, and I sell him. I sell him now. Goes to the call. 1. 41. 41,000. 2. 42. 42,000. At 42,000, goes now, hammers up. I sell for 42. One more. 3. 43. 43. 4. 44, 44,000, 44 now, turn around, give me one more, 44, you never know, just the one more, 44, let's try it, 5, 45, 45, 6, 46 now, 46,000, at 46, do you want to say 50? You want to say 50? 46, what do you think? 46, goes though, I sell 50, is that right? Want to be 50? 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 now, 50,000. At $50,000, here's the hammer. I sell to my man on the phone for 50,000. Smile, stick with me, 50,000. Mr. David Chester, 50,000. 2, 3, 5, 0. One more, no more. Here's the daughter of Devil Moon. Here's the daughter of Devil Moon. She's had just the 1 barrier trial. She's a 3-year-old. She's been in full work since the 13th of April. That followed 4 weeks pre-training. And she looks to have a bright future. She does. She's out of the Turnbull Stakes winner in Devil Moon, ladies and gentlemen. She's by 1 more, no more. Now's the time to be getting in here. Now's the time out of the Grade 1 winner, Group 1 winner, should I say, in Devil Moon. 3-year-old. Had the experience now, ladies and gentlemen, ready to go on with. We saw what these were making last week. 50, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 8, 5, 5,000. Daughter of a Group 1 winner, 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid. Now's the time to be getting in. 2,000. This is the time to be buying her. 2,000. 2 a bid. 3. 3,000. 4. $4,000 man able to 4. 5. 5. 5,000. 6. $6,000 man able to 6. $6,000 man able to 6,000. Daughter of a Group 1 winner. 6,000. $6,000 man able to 6. $6,000 man able to 6,000. 6 a bid. $6,000 man able to 6. $6,000 man able to 6,000 man able to 6,000. Not you in front and not you out back. 7 there. 7 a bid. $7,000 man able to 7. $8,000 man able to 8,000. 8 a bid. $8,000 man able to 8,000 man able to 8,000 man able to 8,000. 8 a bid. 10. 10 there now. 10. 12. 5. 12,500 to 15 there. $15,000 able to 15. $15,000 able to 15,000. 15 bid. $15,000 able to 15. $15,000 able to 15,000. $15,000 she goes down. Bidding 17,500. 17,500. 17,500 able to 17,500. 17,500 able to 17,500 able to 17,500. $17,500. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000. $20,000 able to 20. $20,000 able to 20,000. Turn the corner. Go again. 20,000. I'll tell you what. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. 1. 21, 2, 22, 22, 22,000, 3, 24, 24 now, $24,000 able to 24 to Roz, 24 to Roz, $24,000 able to 24, 6, 26 now, $26,000 able to 26, 8 can I, 26 now, $26,000 able to 26,000 able to 26, you want to be 8 Roz, you're out, 8, 28, 28,000, 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000, you want to turn the corner, go again, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5 now, 32,500 a minute, 5, 35, $35,000 able to 35,000 able to 35, 35 here, 35, she'll always be the daughter of a Group 1 winner, 35, $35,000 able to 35, 35, you've got all her racing a career ahead of her, 35, 35 now, at 35 I'll take one, make you 6, 35 you want to be 6, at 35 and I sell her at 6, 36,000, 36,000, 36, 8, 38, now UB40. 38, now UB40. 38,000. Could be a name of a group, UB40. 38,000. 38,000. $38,000 able to 38. 38,000. You want to be 40, Roz? At 38,000, you want to be 40. Goes now upstairs. Goes bidding for 38,000. Carried. Too good. 38,000. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the next has been seen to Windsuck. 2-3-5-1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only had the one start, and that was at the Gold Coast here on the 4th of October, where she finished, where he finished third, should I say, to Wicked Intent. Wow, the format of that race. Ladies and gentlemen, he has been spelling since the 17th of April this year, and he's had the one start, and that was third to Wicked Intent last spring. Just the one start for a third, 2-year-old. Promising type. 50, 40, 30, 30,000, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5,000, 5,000. Third to Wicked Intent. 5, 4, 2, 2, 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 4, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 5 here, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 8 a bid, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10, 12, $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to 12 here, 12 a bid, 12,000, 14, $14,000 whenever to 14, $14,000 whenever to 14,000, 16, 16,000, 16, 18 now, 18, 20 here now, 20 here left, 20 left now, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20,000, just the one start for a third, 22.5 behind Wicked Intent, 22.5 now, 22.5, 5, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 7.5, 27.5, 27,500 whenever to 27.5, you want to be 30 where now? 30. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, 30 left now, 30 left, and I'm going to sell him, 30,000, I'm going to sell him 2.5, 32.5, 32,500 whenever to 32.5, in front, 32.5, 32.5, take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. Just take all the disappointment out. I'll give you 1,000, make it 4. No? 32.5. You come to buy them, you should buy them, that's what I say. 32.5, 32.5 now, you're going to wake up tomorrow and be disappointed. 32.5, especially when you read the paper and he wins a race, you'll say, oh, I could have had him. 32.5, 32.5 now, at 32.5 and I sell him in front, I sell him out for 32.5. 5, 35, 35, well spotted, 35, well spotted. I'll give you 1, 6, 36, 36 now. Get him again, Barry. 36. Get him again. 36 now. Go 7. 36. Go 7. Here's the hammer. Can hardly see you out the back. Goes the way. Sell for 7. 37 far away. 37, you're in the shadows. 37 now. At 30, not you, Roz. No, not you, Roz. Not you. It's our man right at the back. 8. Yeah, make it 40. But put your hand in the air. Do the Benny Hinn. Say, I believe. 38,000. Put the hand in the air. 38,000. At 38, he's out. He's gone for 38,000. Sold. 38. We got there in the end. 2, 3, 5, 2. Drill. Darley. Street Cry. Only start, ladies and gentlemen, was second. No, you go. Second on the 9th of April. Second at Wyong. Second at Wyong. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a 3-year-old by Street Cry. You know they just get better with age. He's only had the one run, and he finished second at Wyong on the 9th of April. Opportunities, that's what it's all about. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. Because like the rest of Darley, they bring him here to sell. 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 4. 2, 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid. 4, 4,000. 6, 6,000. 6,000, 8. $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000. Make it 10, can I? 8,000 bids in front. 8,000. He's here for sale all the way. 8,000. 8 a bid 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. Nice type of horse, isn't he? Leaves you nice type, Street Cry. Well, he's not making any more. 10,000. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. 10,000. And they just get better with age. That's what I like about them. They just get better with age. 10,000. 10 at 12. 12,000. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000. 12 a bid. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000. I'm going to sell him. 12,000. 12 a bid now. $12,000. He's had his time. 14. 14,000. $14,000 whenever to 14,000. 14. I'll give you one. Can't be fairer than that. 15, Roz. 15, Roz. 15, 16. No fair, 17. Have a lot of fun with him with no outlay, 18. Now UB 20. 18's out back. UB 20, 20 there. 20 bid, 20,000. Do the Richie Ben, I go 22. 20,000. At $20,000 and I sell him in front. Yeah, I'll take one then. At $20,000, but you better be quick. I go, I sell in front. I sell now for 20,000. John Wallace's table. 20,000. Good luck to you. 2, 3, 5, 3. Not here. Julio by Jeweled. Don't have too many of those over here. We've got him over home, of course. Sire of Shoot Off. He was good enough to win the Derby, though, by the sire. And Nicky Picky Pie and Milo, given out by a certain gentleman as the bet of the day, and it got Julia Blige. So it's now 1-3. Nicky Picky Milo. Last race, yes. First one I tipped in about 12 months. 28th of February, ladies and gentlemen. Last race on the 28th of February, this 5-year-old, where it finished third at the Gold Coast. His win coming at the Gold Coast as well. He's had 8 starts, ladies and gentlemen, for a win, a second and 2/3. So in the money, 4 of his 8 starts. And he's been spelling since the 16th of March. Spelling since the 16th of March. Bright future, they believe. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. Bring him back into work. 10, have a lot of fun with him. 5, 5, 4. 8 starts for a win, a second and 2/3. 4, 5, 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000. 6, 6,000. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6, 8. 8 there. 8,000 at 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. 10,000. 12. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12 here. 12 a bid. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000. 14. 14,000. 16. 18. 18,000 whenever to 18 rods. 20. 20 here now. 22 half. 22,500 whenever to 22,500 whenever to 22,500. 22,500. 22,500 whenever to 5. 7.5. 27.5 rods. 27.5. 30 now. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000. He looks a real staying type, doesn't he? 2.5 now. 32.5 now. That's you, Chuck? Was that you, Chuck? No, sorry. Well, 30's back here. Sorry. It's not. 30,000. I won't say anything, Chuck. 30,000. It doesn't surprise me, though. 30,000. Is that a bid? 30,000. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32,500 whenever to 32,500 whenever to 32.5. 32.5. 32,500 whenever to 32.5. 5. 35. Same place? 7.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37,500 able to 37,500 able to 37,500. 37,500. Who wants to be 40? 37,500 because I'm reaching for the hammer. Say 40, sir. They might get him. 37.5. Put the hand in the air. 37.5 at 37,500. You want to be 40? 40 there now. 40 a bid at $40,000. I'll give you one. I'll give you one while you walk in. At $40,000, and I sell to Roz, goes for 40. Roz, 40,000. 2355. Dysfunction. More Than Ready mare. Last raced on the 20th of December, ladies and gentlemen. Last raced on the 20th of December. It's been in full work since the 1st of May. Full work since the 1st of May. Last race back on the 20th of 12th. And as a city winner, won at Doomben, ladies and gentlemen, on the 19th of March. Won at Doomben on the 19th of March. Listen to this, 29 starts, 4 wins, 7 seconds and 2/3. Very good record. Very good record. Returned to check in just about half its starts, ladies and gentlemen. More Than Ready mare, so she'll always have the pedigree. And she is stakes performed, as you can see. Stakes place mare here, ladies and gentlemen. So she's got the residual. She's got the residual. 60, 80,000 for her, 50. What's that? Pair of fives, 55. 55,000, 55, 55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55, 55, 60, 65, 65 in front, 65,000 able to 65, stakes place mere 70, 70,000, 75, 75,000 able to 75,000 able to 75, 75, 75,000 able to 75,000 able to 75, 75 bids to Chuck, 75, 75,000 able to 70, 75,000 able to 75. You want to be 80 where? Do I hear it? 80, 85, 85. 90, 90 here, no to Chuck, 90's to Chuck, 90's to Chuck, 90,000, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000 able to 100, 100,000, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100, stakes perform there, 10, 110, 110, 110,000 able to 110, 110, 110,000 able to 110, 110, I'm going to sell left, at 110,000 I sell left, at 110,000 here's the hammer, I sell up, I sell a left, goes bidding for 110. Sold, 110. Neil Jenkinson, the buyer. Well, here's a stakes winner for you. Stakes place the last. Stakes winner this one by Dubawi. By Dubawi. I know what we'd say if it was a mare, or if, as she is, 4-year-old, gelding he is. Gelding he is. Last raced on the 13th of December. Last win, ladies and gentlemen, coming back at Doomben on, well, 12 months ago, basically, and that was the day he won the Queensland Day Plate, the listed event. He's in full work since the 9th of March, ladies and gentlemen. Full work since the 9th of March. Dubawi, 4-year-old stakes winner. Dubawi, 4-year-old stakes winner. He's already shown you got the ability. 50,000, stakes winner. 50, 40. 40, 30. 30,000, 20. 20, 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. He's a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. 10 here. 10,000. Ready to go on with now. 10,000. He's all had the preparatory work. You know, he's shown the ability. 15. 15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15 here. 15 bid. 15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15. 20. 20,000 able to 20. 20,000 able to 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 able to 20. 20,000 able to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. Look out. 20 a bid now. Stakes winner here before you. 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 able to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000, bids to Paul, goes for 20,000. 20,000, Paul, you called, you win. 2357, 8 below, that's what it is in New Zealand at the moment, 8 below. Spelling since the 30th of March, spelling since the 30th of March, ladies and gentlemen. 8 below. He last raced back on the 28th of March, so he went out for a spells thereafter, straight after, or she did, should I say. She's a 2-year-old filly. 2-year-old filly. She's just raced the twice, ladies and gentlemen. Just raced the twice, and she's in pre-trial. She's spelling currently, ladies and gentlemen, and ready to come back into work. Ready to come back into work. Last race on the 28th of 3rd this year, she by Sebring. Got a pedigree, as you can see, 30,000. 30 straight out. 30,000. 30, 20. 20, 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 5, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, $5,000 whenever for $5,000 whenever for $5,000 whenever to 5,000. Sebring filly here, 5,000. Last race on the 28th of March. And up at 575, 75, 7,005, 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 12,5, 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,5, 12,5, 15 here, 17,5 now to Roz, 17,5 Roz, 17,5 Roz, 17,500 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75. You want to be 20 where? 17.5 to Roz, 720 now, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Sebring filly here, 20,000. Whole life ahead of her, 20,000. $20,000 whenever to half, 22.5, 22,500 whenever to 22.5, 22.55, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, 25 now be 7.5 here now, 27.5 you want to be 30 now, 27.5 Sebring 30, 30, $30,000 to half, 32.5, 32,500 whenever to 32.5 you say 5 can I, 32.5 now at 32,500 you want to be 5 at 32,500 goes now bidding 5, 35. 35,000, $35,000 whenever to 35, 35 now, 35, we're going to put her up and sell her, don't forget she's here for sale, 35 and I sell left, 35 and I sell left, goes now, here's the hammer, I sell for 35. Greg, is that you? No, it was, Greg Irvine, 35. You do it all, Greg, you write the stories, you create the stories. Biggest buyer of the day. Don't smile, it's all right. That's better. I don't like it when he doesn't smile, Scott. Oh. Feel as if it's something I said. Ensign, yes, I suppose it'd be worse. Wicked Style, 3-year-old coming forward. Colt he is. He's a last start winner, ladies and gentlemen. He won at Toowoomba. He won at Toowoomba on the 16th of May. He's had 9 starts for a winner, second and a third, and as I say, he's a last start winner, ready to go back and just go to the races with your colours on here. 15,000, 15, 12, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5 all right, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5. He's hard and fit, isn't he? That's what you look like when you win a race. And I bid 5,000, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5 here, 5 a bid, and I'll take single thousand on 6 now, 6 a bid, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000, 6 a bid, 6,000, 7 there, $7,000 whenever to 7,000. I took it a chuck, took it a chuck, 7,000, 7 a bid, $7,000 whenever $7,000 whenever to 7,000. Last start winner, ladies and gentlemen, he's here for sale. 7,000, 7 a bid, and I'll take a single and make you 8 where? 7 a bid, who wants to be 8? 7,000, but I sell left. You got a single and make it 8 at $7,000, and I sell him out for the one of another single. Goes bidding for 7,000. Bought yourself a last start winner, sir. Take him home, put him in the races, and off you go. 2, 3, 5, 9. 2, 3, 5, 9. 3-year-old gelding about to come forward. 2, 3, 5, 9. I turn the page here. He's been in full work since the 20th of March. His only start was back in December of last year, ladies and gentlemen, where this gelding finished third at Ipswich. 3-year-old, 1 start for a third. Been in full work, ready to go on with. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10? 5 a bid. $5,000 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. 1 start for a third, and I bid 5,000. 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. I'll take 7.5 there, 7,500 whenever to 7,500 whenever to 7, 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. Good bodied horse, isn't he? 10,000. What do you expect with the all bar ones? 10,000. Good bodied horses. 10,000. 12, 12,500, 12,500 whenever to 12,500, 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 1, Chuck. I'll give you 1. I need the practice. 15,000. $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, 16. Is that right? 15,000. Did you wave? 16. Thought you did. 16,000. Thought you did. Could hardly see you had 17. 17,000. 17. But no, I'm taking the prices, Paul. I need the practice. 18. 18,000. Now be 20. 18,000. Someone be 20. 18,000. Bits to Paul. 18,000. $18,000 whenever to 18. $18,000 whenever to 18,000. 20. 20 Roz. 20 Roz. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Here's the hammer. 20,000. You know what happens next? 2. 22. 22, 22, 4, 24, 6, 26, 28, $28,000 whenever to 28, 28 now be 30, 28 now be 30, 28 bit 30, 30 there now, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, I'm going to sell, 30,000, here's the hammer, at 30,000 to a half, 32.5, 32.5 now, 32.5, 32.5, you want to be 5, at 32.5, 35, 35,000, 35,000, 7.5, 37.5 now. 37.5 got 40. 37.5 got 40. 37.5 now. 37.5 at 37. 40. 40,000. 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. It stays up. 42.5. It's 5. 45. 45,000. 45. 7.5. 50. 47.5. Got 50. 40. 50. Roz, you're doing a super job. Did I tell you that? Have I told you that over the last 10 days? 50,000. 50 with 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. You want to be 5. 55. 55,000. 7.5. 57.5. 57,500 whenever to 57.5 got 60. 57.5 you got 60. 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000. At 60,000 and I sell 2.5. Got 5? Got 5. Got 5. 65. 65,000. 65,000. Like selling at Tattersalls. 65, just taking as long. 65,000. It's a touch of the grant. It's a touch of the grant, Burns, about me. 65,000. 65. 65,000 going once. 65,000 going twice. 65,000 for the third and final time. 65,000 going round and round. 65 and I sell in front. 65, thank you. 65,000. Yes. 2360 has been seen to Winsuck, ladies and gentlemen, by Stratum. She is. She last raced yesterday. Last race yesterday. And her last win, or her only win, coming here at the Gold Coast back in March. And she's nominated for the Magic Millions Race Series. There we are. Stratum filly. 3-year-old has been seen to Winsuck, as we say. Has been there, listed as you can see. She won her race back on the 7th of March, and she last raced yesterday. So she's in full work, as you'll appreciate. 10,000. 10, 10.85. 3-year-old filly by Stratum. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Is that a bid? 2, 2, 2. Richie Benno, the late Richie Benno. 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 3, $3,000 whenever to 4, $4,000 whenever to 4, 5, 5,000 6, $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to 6,000 whenever to 6,000. 6 a bid. $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to 6,000 whenever to 6,000. I'm going to sell her. 6,000. Here's the hammer. 6,000. You want to be 7 at $6,000 and I sell her. I sell her out. You got one more. Make it 7 at 6. I'll tell you what. I'll take a half. I need the practice. It's my final lot. 6,000. Got a half. Darryl, you got a half. 6,000. Give me 5. Give me 5. 5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. Shades of the Grant Burns again. 6.5. 6.5 now. 6.5. Go 7. 6.5. 6.5. At 6,500. You want to sell. Goes now. That's to you, Darryl. You want me 7 at 6.5 and I sell. I sell for 6.5. See, you get the extra 500, Grant Burns. That's what it's about. 6.5. What's? Sorry? No, it's you. Yeah, no, I was just saying Grant Burns, that's the way he sells, Darryl. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Righto, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 23.61. Fashion Stage. We rolled through the Racehorse sale. Last started, ran 3rd of the 17th of December to Metro meeting. Only had the 3 lifetime starts. The filly, the 3-year-old filly. Nice style of filly too. Nice style of filly, I thought. Alrighty, start me out here on her. Only had the one racing preparation, ladies and gentlemen. She's currently spreading and ready to commence further preparation. Come in for a second prep. She's a nice sort. She is a nice sort. Hey, what for her? 30, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5. Somebody kick the ball into play. Where? How much? 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid, 2 a bid now, 2 a bid now, 2 a bid now, $2,000 now, 2 a bid, 2,000, 2 a bid, at $2,000 now, $2,000 now, I'm going to sell, 2 a bid, at $2,000 4, 4 a bid 6, 6,000, 6 a bid, at $6,000 now, Fashion Stage, and a bid 6 only now, 1 prep and placed in town, 7, 7. 7 a bid, who's next? 7 a bid, 7 a down, 7 a down, 7 a down, 7 a down, 7,000, 7 a bid, at $7,000 down, but I shut her out now, she goes 8, 8,000, 8 a bid, 8 a bid, 8,000, well at $8,000 all done, I shut her out now last time, she sells to Stephen Crotty for 8. Stephen John Crotty, table 46, congratulations, ladies, gentlemen, thank you very much. 23.62, Flame Fighter, Zazu Curling coming forward, last raced on Christmas Eve. Last race Christmas Eve. Out of a winning Catwork mare in turn, out of a Snippets mare, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, alrighty. Strong sound horse, ladies and gentlemen, he's due to trial in the next couple of weeks. Alright for him. Start him out where? He's a good sort, isn't he? He's a good sort. All right, start me out here on him. Zazu Gelding, Flame Fighter. You tell me. 30, 20, 10, 10. He's looking well. 5, 5. Somebody start with. Two-time winner. Two-time winner. How much? 5 a bid. 5 at a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5 at a bid. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 5,000 a bid. 5 at a down. 7 5 out there. 7 5 now. 7 5 at a down. 7 5 at a down. 7 5 at a bid. 75 at a down. 7 5 at a bid. 7 5 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 at a down. 10 at a 15. 15. 15,000. 15,000. 15 a bid. 15 at a down. 15 at a down. 15,000. 20. 20,000. 20 bid. 20,000 at a 30. 20. 20,000 at 20,000 of an hour. Anyone else? All done now. Hold 5, 25, 25, 25, 25 at a bid, 25 at 1 hour, 25 at 1 hour, 25 at 25,000. But he's at his time. All done. I send him out now to you, Darryl. All done for 25. 25, Darryl, goes to you. Written Tycoon Filly's next flight of Angels. She's had one trial. She ran third here at the Gold Coast. One trial, run third. As I turn the page for the information, a name flight of Angels. She's had one light preparation, resulting in a pleasing third, and a one and only barrier trial, as I mentioned, went to spell straight away afterwards. Currently spelling, ready to commence with the pre-trainers when you are. Bring her in, get her up and running. Written Tycoon Filly. All right, start here. Filly with a pedigree to boot. What for her? Nice short 2. 30, 20. Will somebody start where? 10, 10, 5, 5 a bid, 5 at a bid, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5,000 a bid, 5,000, 5 at a bid, 5,000 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 10 a bid, 10 at a down, 10 at a down, 10 at a down, 10 at a down, 10,000 at 10 a bid, at 10,000 at a down, 10 at a down, 10,000. Well, at 10,000 at a bid, all done. Goes down 15, 15,000, 15 a bid, 15 at a down, 15,000 at a down, 15,000 at 15,000 at a bid, all done. She goes down 15. Hang on, 20 out there, 5 you. 25 are out, boys. 25. 25, right. 25 right. 25 right. 25 at a bid. 25 right now. What do we say? 25, what do we say? I sell her. 25, what do we 30? Bit of it up quicker. Going to sell her out right. At 35. At 25,000 now. What do we say? At 25 last time. 27.5. 27.5. Now be 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Well, thanks for the hand. I sell her for 30. 23.64, Flying Choice, Choisir Filly. Comes forward. No soundness issues. The message from the stable, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, Choisir Filly. Out of a Zabeel mare, only had the 3 starts in turn out of Flitter. Just the 3 starts for her. Starter out where? 30 or 40,000. 20, 10, 5. 5 for her. 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 a bid, and $1,000, $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 an hour. Look at a seller, 1 a bid, and $1,000, $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 a bid, at $1,000 bid, all done. Goes down last time. I set her out now. Take a $500 bid on, and 1 a bid, and $1,000 an hour, but $1,000 all done. Goes down, but everyone else all done, all finished for 1,000. Goes the same way as the last. 23.65 will be next. French Charm. 2-year-old by Lope de Vega coming forward out of La Montagne. She out of La Montagne, ladies and gentlemen, only had the 2 trials. Only had the 2 trials out of a Group 1 winner of the Stradbroke. Of course, the great races tomorrow. And if you're not up to anything tonight, you can come along to Tats Club with me if you like, or to the BRC function that Magic Millions are running, ladies and gentlemen, up there in Brisbane. Take your choice, take your pick. Anyway, on her. Daughter of a Group 1 winner. What for her? Well, she'll always be that, no matter what the racing upside is and what she does for you. 30 or 40,000 all day. 20. Somebody start where? 20, 10. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5 at a bid, 5 at a down, 5 at a bid, $5,000 down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 7-5 there, 7-5 bid, 7-5 at a down, 7, 10 of a down, 10 of a down, 10 of a down, 10 of a down, 15 there, Chuck 15, 15,000, 15, 20,000 of a down, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 of a down, 20, 20,000 of a down, 20,000, 20 a bid, at 20,000 of a down, 20,000 of a down, 20,000, well at $20,000 goes down, but everyone else all done, goes 5, 25. 25. Now what do we say? 25, what do we say? 25, what do we say? Bit of it up, quick. I said to make me 30. At 25,000, she goes left. All done. Anyone else? Quickly now. I set her outside for 25. 30. 30,000. Ma'am, well, thanks for the hand. What about one as you walk away? At $30,000, what do you think? Do you want to be one? At 30, all done for 30. 30,000 buys. 23.66 full page. Ineligibility scoped, ladies and gentlemen. Has had a throat operation. In her 2-year-old days in the stable, she showed sufficient ability to warrant going on with. She's currently spelling, but would require further scope prior to commencing her next racing preparation. Ineligible for the scope. Ineligible for the scope. All bar one filly. What for her? From the family of Mutawajid. All right. 5,000. I got 500 to start. 500 a bid to start. Next one's 1,000. 500 a bid. $500 a down. $500 a down. $500 a down. $500 a bid. $500. $500 a down. $500 a down. $500 a down. $500 a down. $500. All time along at a seller. 5 a bid at $500 a down. $500 last time. All done. Anyone else quickly now for $500? Greg Irvine. Nobody's collected more yellow slips than you, Greg. Congratulations. You've had a big sale. 23.67. Fun ride. Good sort, ladies and gentlemen. She showed the stable plenty of ability. Her second prep was cut short. She spelled again after a second prep to give her more time to mature and go out. She's currently ready to commence full work and further racing preparation. Fun ride, 3 starts, 1 win here at the coast, over 900 metres. All right, what for her? Start her up where? 3-year-old. 30, 20. 10 for her. Well, there's the $5,000 start there. 5, 4, 4 a bid. 4,000, single thousands on from here. 4 a bid, 4 a bid now, $4,000 now. Come on, bid up and buy, and I'm going to sell them. 5 at a bid, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down. You bidding out there? 5 a bid, 5 at a down, the left hand side now, 5,000. 5 I got, 5 at a bid, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 6,000 at a down, 6, 8,000 at a down, but a bid, 8 at a down, but 8,000 at a down, but 8,000, at 8,000 a bid, at 10, 10 a bid, 10 at a down, 10 at a down, 12, 5, 12, 5, 15, 15,000 at a down, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. Another 15,000, what do we say? At $15,000, all done now. Last time goes for 15,000. At 15,000 out the back, I set her out. She goes all done for 15. Out the back. 1368, Gangster Squad. By Money or the Gun, the son of Octagonal. Good looking son of Octagonal to boot. Gangster Squad just raced once. Runs second in a trial here, ladies and gentlemen, a Memphis girl on the 19th of March. Round in town as a 2-year-old. Has had light preparations, ran second in his only trial, as I mentioned. Then went straight to an open handicap at Doom, and he pulled up a bit shin sore and immediately spelled from there. He's currently spelling to grow out and mature, not far off, returning to the pre-trainers. And the stable has always considered the horse to have considerable ability and will be better as a 3-year-old. Whatever he's done now, which has got up and run, he's going to get better with age. You can see that looking at him, ladies and gentlemen. Good type by a good sort of horse, and Money on the Gun. All right, you start me out here on him. Start him where? 20, 10, 10, 5. 3 a bid, 3,000. The trial form's been franked. 3 a bid, 3,000. 3 a bid, 3 at 4. 4 a bid, 4,000 a bid. 4 at a 5. 5 at a bid, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 6,000 out there now. 6 a bid at 6,000. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Who's next now? 10. 10 a bid, 10 of it down, 10 of it down, 10 of it down, 10,000. At 10,000 down, 10,000, 12,000. 12 a bid, 12 at now, 12 at now, 14,000, 14,000. David Chester at 14,000 down, 14,000. At $14,000, 16. 18. Sir, 18. 18. 18,000. 18 a bid. 18 of an amber, 18 of an amber, 18,000, 18, 20. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 at $20,000, sir. What are we to do? 20,000. I'll give you one to spend. Have it about that. At $20,000, you better up, quick. I sell her at the back. All done. I sell for 21. 21. 21. At $21,000, we're going out the back. I sell for 21. Thank you, sir. Table 37. 23.69. Casino Prince filly with a big pedigree. She's broken in. She's broken in, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She looks like a Casino Prince too. Big, deep girth to her. You start her out here. Filly with a pedigree here. What for her? 23.69. Broken in. 10 or 15,000. 10, 5, 4, 2, 2 a bid. 4 a bid. 4 a bid. 4,000, 6, 6 a bit 8, 8 a bid, 8 of an amber, 8 down, 10 of an amber, 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 who's next now? At 10 a bid, 10,000, 12,000, 5 at an amber, 12, 5 at a bid, 12, 5 at it's out the back, 12, 5, 12,000, 5 at an amber, 12,000, 5 at 12, 5 at a bid, at 12,500, all done now, 12, 5, 12, 5 bid, 15,000, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5 there, 17, 5 at an amber, 17, 5 at an amber, 17, 5 and 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 at an amber, 20,000 at an amber, 20,000 at $20,000. All done now. Last time I sell out front. All done. You better go nuts for 20. Kieran goes your way. 23.70. Australian Racehorse Sales. Glitter Face. Had the one win from 14 career starts. Being sold unreserved to dissolve a partnership race yesterday and second at Ipswich yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Placed at 2 of the last 3 starts. 2 starts ago, ran in the Doomben Roses. Here for unreserved sale. Knocking on the door of black type. Unreserved to dissolve a partnership. How much? Group performer. 50, 40. Somebody start. 20, 10. 5. 5 a bid. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5 a gun, 5 at a bid, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a winner here for unreserved sale. Every bit a winner, every poster winner here. At a bid 5 only by the sounds of it, ladies and gentlemen. She's knocking on the door to bigger and better things, and she could be yours. I'm going to sell her. 5 a bid, 1 bold bid will buy her here. 1 a bid. 7-5, 7-5, 7-5 now, 7-5 now, what do we say? 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bit of an out, 10 a bit of an out, what are we to do, boys? 10 a bid, 10 a bit of an out, 10 a bit of an out, 10 a bit of an out, 10,000. Well, at 10,000 of an out, I shut her out now, all done. She goes at 10,000 a bid, at $10,000 last time, all done. You're bidding down there last time, 11, 11,000, 12, 12,000. Go 13, it could be lucky for you. 12,000. Lucky number 13 at $12,000 an amble. I sell out back, all done. 13, 13, 14, 14, 14 pound. I'm going to be 15. 14, I'm going to be 15. You better bid quick. At 14, 15, 15. Now, what do we say out there, Darryl? 15,000. 15 a bid. 15 a bit of an hour. We say 16 at 15,000. Well, at 15,000 of an hour, I sell, all done. Goes down, I sell for 15. Goes to the table. Table number 47, 15,000. 2,371. Gold Reserve. Moves forward. 2-year-old by my boy Charlie. A homebred and half-sister to Shiraz Attack. 1 light prep, then spelled. Currently in full work. There's about 3 to 4 weeks off trialling. Shown some good ability, ladies and gentlemen. Totally, utterly, untried, untapped. Filly by my boy Charlie. Could be the next Peggy Jean here. Unraced. Family of Black Minks. Magic Millions family, fair to say. All right, for her. Gold Reserve, 3-year-old. 30, 20, 10. Somebody started with 10, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 a bit. 2, 2,000, 2 a bid, 4, 4 a bid, 6, 6,000, 6,000, 8, 10, 10 a bid, 12, 5, 15, 15 a bid, 17, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 at a now, come on, 25, 25 bid, 25 at a now, 5 at a now, 25 at a now, what do we do, sir? 25,000, 25 at a bid, 25 at a now, 25 at a now, 30,000 at a 30,000, 30 a bid, 5, 35, 35 now, 35 at a now, 35 at a now, 35,000, 35 at a bid, bidding, 40, 40,000, 5, 45, 45,000, 45 at a bid, 45 at a man, 45 at a man, 45,000 at $45,000, 7.5, 47.5. 47.5, 47.5 at 50,000, 50,000. Well, what did it do? At $50,000, turn around, I'll give you one. I'll give you one, sir. I'd love to see you buyer, but at 50,000 we go. All done, we sure? For 50. 50 will buy. 23.72. Account of the Nolans. All bar one filly coming forward. She a 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. She raced on Saturday. She raced on Saturday. City winning 2-year-old. She'll always be that. First start, she was a City winning 2-year-old by all bar one. She's a speedy sword, isn't she? What for her? 30, 20, 10. I'll tell you from the outset, she's been sent for sale. 10, 5. Well, if someone doesn't kickstart it, I will. 5,000. 2. Well, I'm going to start you at 500. 5 a bid, and there should be a chorus. Every bid's spotter should have one at this level. 500 a bid, 1,000, 1 bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 out of an amber to 1,000 out of an amber to 1,000 out of an amber to 1,500 out of an amber to 1,500 amber to 1,500 amber to 1,500. But who's next now? 1,500, 1,500 a bid, 1,500 out of an amber to 1,500 out of an amber to 1,500 at 1,200, 2,000. 2 I got, 2 out of an hour, 2,000 out of an hour, 2 a bid at 2,000 out of an hold. I'll take a 500 out of an hour again, but I shut her out now at 2 a bid. But at 2,000 out of an hour, she goes 5, 25. 25, 25 it'll be 3, 25, 3 said, 3,000, 3,000, 3 a bid, 3 of it run out, 3,000, not out, 3,000, at $3,000, what are we doing? I sell, all done, for 3. 3,000 buys her. Thank you, Eugene. Is it? Excellent. We got a result. It's a good strike rate, Eugene. 2, 3, 7, 3. Big, strong coaling by Lonro coming forward the last of my run. He's raced just once. Just had the one race day start. All right, from the daily operation, ladies and gentlemen, as they have been all day, we are here to sell him. Be another success, daily success story out of this sale ring. How much? 20, 10. Someone start him. 5, 5, 4, 5. 6 is Roz. 6 is Roz. 6, 7. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. 8. 8,000. 8, 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10, 12, 5. 12, 5. 15. 15 a bid. 15 a bid now. 15 a bid now. Come on, come on. Who's next now? 15 a bid. 1, 5 a bid now. 15,000 a bid. 15,000. At 15,000 a bid. I sell 17, 5. 17, 5 at a bid. 17, 5 at a bid. Man, what do we think? 17, 5. 17, 5 now. 17,500 a bid. 17, 5 at a bid. At 17,500 goes down. 17, 5 at a bid. At 17, 5. Man, what have I cut you a deal? I'll make you 19. How about that? You discuss that. 19? 17.5. Now they want to pull me back, do they? All right, it's your lucky day, folks. They want to pull me back. They want to be 16. So how about we bid 17? 17. 18. Well, that was smart. 18,000. 18,000. Cost yourself 500 at $18,000. 20,000. Is that right, ma'am, or 19? It's your choice. 19. 19, 20. 20,000. At $20,000, well, ma'am, thanks for the hand. I do appreciate it. At $20,000, I'll take one, but I sell for 20. 20,000 will buy down there to the table with you, Rolls, ladies and gentlemen, for the 30th time in the last 2 weeks. Here is the one and only Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, as I knock things over and kick the fan. And where's the supplementary? Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now into the supplementary. It wouldn't be a national sale without a supplementary, and we have, of course, the re-offers at the end of the supplementary. So just bear with me and keep up with what we are selling to you. And we commence now the supplementary booklet. You all have it. Supplementary racehorse booklet commencing at lot 2374. 2374, ladies and gentlemen, comes forward. Here we go. 2374. Nice horse to start my run. 4 lifetime starts, 3 wins and a third. One last Saturday he did. Ice Bucket. He's a winner of 3 now, a 3-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, he's only had 4 starts, 3 wins and a third. He won last Saturday. He is nommed for a midweek in town next week. There are only 7 or 8 runners in the race. He'll only carry 56 kilos, and I can tell you now, you'll get your money back on Wednesday. He's a fast, precocious type. 4 starts, 3 wins. He's a last start winner. He won last Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. And he'll be winning again on Wednesday, I reckon. You get the money on, you get the money back. 2374 for Ice Bucket. What for him? Well, he's a great prospect, isn't he? Only beaten in 1 start where he ran 3rd. Could I have what? 30 or 8. 30 bid, 30 Thadderbit now, 30 bid, 30 Thadderbit now, 30 bid, 30 Thadderbit now, appreciate the start, 30 he's current, he's racing, he's going to be winning this week, 30, 40, 40 Thadderbit now, 40 bid, 40 Thadderbit now, here's an opportunity for you buyers, 40 Thadderbit now, 40,000, going to be 40,000, going to be 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 50 there, 50 Thadderbit now, 50 there, 50 Thadderbit, come on, 50 Thadderbit only, at 50,000 he goes bidding for 50 Thadderbit, you'll get the money back on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen, 55. 55, same place, Chucky, 55, 60, 60 now, 60 bid, 60 Thadderbit now, 60 bid, 60 Thadderbit now, at 60 bid, at 60 Thadderbit now, come on, he's a winner of 3 now, he won last Saturday, and he's nommed to race on Wednesday again, he'll be winning again, I think, and I'm at 70 Thadderbit now, 70 Thadderbit, thank you, 70,000 direct to me, 70 Thadderbit now, 70,000, I'm going to 5, 75 bid, 75, I'm going to 75, and 80 there, 80 Thadderbit, he said 80 Thadderbit, come on, what do you say, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, what do we 5 where, 5 now, 85 to bid, 85, 5, 85 of them now, at 85,000, he goes bidding 90 there, 90,000, say 1, won't you, at 90,000 now, at 90,000 all done, he goes bidding for 90,000, he won last Saturday, he's nommed next week, 4 lifetime race starts, 3 wins and a third. I'm at 90,000. 90,000 a bid. At 90,000. Square me up and say 100, won't you now? At 90,000 now. At 90 bid. Want to be 100 round the ring, won't you say? At 90,000 only. At 90,000 all done. He goes bidding for 90,000. Say 100, can I? At 90,000 all done. Goes bidding. All done for 90,000. Look, there's a touch more required on him. Don't like to do it. It's the first I've passed in all day. 2375 will be next from Tauranga. Love Unknown. Filly had just the 2 trials, ran 2nd in a trial in the middle of May. Ran 2nd in a trial on the 18th of May, ladies and gentlemen. She's a filly, she's a 2-year-old. She's got plenty of life left in her, 2375. Start her out. Nominated for the Magic Millions Race Series. She's a filly out of a stakes winner as well. Granddaughter of Fastnet. She's got residual behind her and she's got a whole life in front of her. What for her? Start her out. Is there 20? Is there 10? 5? 5? Can I have 2? 500 bid. 500 bid now, 500 bid, 500 bid. She ran 2nd in a trial on the 18th of May. 5, 1 there, 1 Thadderbit now, 1 Thadderbit there, 1 Thadderbit now, 1 bid, 1 Thadderbit, 1 Thadderbit now, 1 bid, 1 5. What do you say? 1 Thadderbit now, 1 bid now, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 Thadderbit, 1 Thadderbit now, at 1,000. She goes bidding for 1 Thadderbit now, 2 5, 1 5 now, 1 5, 1,500 bid now. Come on, 1 5 now, 1,500 bid now, at 1,005. She ran 2nd in a trial on the 18th of May, just a few weeks ago. At 1 5, she's a granddaughter of Fastnet. She's out of a stakes winner. At 1 5 now, she's got plenty of life left in her. At 1 5, 1 5 now, at 2 there, going to 2 Thadderbit now, going to 2 there, at 2,000. She goes bidding for 2,000. Take 500. What do you say? At about 2,000 now. She's out of a stakes winner, the filly before you. At about 2,000 now. At 2,000, she goes bidding for 2,000. I'll take a 500 on what? 5, 2 5, 2 5. I've got a 2 5, 3, 3 there, 3,000 now. 3 a bid, 3 with you, Chucky. 3,000 now. Darryl, what do you say? Your turn. Take your 500. I'm going to sell her. At about 3,000 now. At 3,000, all done. She goes bidding for 3,000. I'll take a little 500 again. At 3,000, all done. Going to be sold. I sell with Chris Norris. I sell all done. I cash it for 3,000. 3. Raheen present Magical Print. 1-2 starts ago. 1-2 starts ago. Magical Print by Publishing. 1 over 1,000 metres, as you can see. Filly here from Raheen. How are those sandwiches today, Basil? They're all right. Publishing filly, ladies and gentlemen. Last race just a few weeks ago, won 2 starts back, as you can see. What for this? You start her out round the ring where? She won 2 starts ago. What for her? Get me away. 2 all right. 2,000 now. Appreciate the start. 2,000 now. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. Come on, come on. She's a winner 2 starts ago. At about 2,000 now. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. Get her 2 2. Get her 2. Come on. Where are the speculators here? Get her 2,000 now. We're getting through the offering. At about 2,000 now. At 2,000. She goes bidding for 2,000. Come on, come on. 2,000. Look at her. She's got some scope to her. 3-year-old filly. She won 2 starts ago. At about 2,000 now. At 2,000, she goes bidding for 2,500 and so on, if you like it now. At 2,000, come on, come on, got 2,000 now. At 2,000, all done. She goes bidding for 2,000. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. I bid 2,000 only. I got $2,000 start. I bid 2,000 now. I'll take a 500 on. What do you say? At about 2,000 now. She won 2 starts. 2,500, 2,500 now. 2,500 bid. At 2,500, I got a 2,500 now. At 2,500, I got a 2,500. I got a 2,500 bid. At 2,500, she goes bidding for 2,500. James, what do you think? 3. Should we sell her? We should. Good on you. 3,000. Thank you. 3,000. 3 bid now. At 3,000 now. At 3 a bid. At 3,000 now. Out back. 3,000 now. At 3 a bid. Thank you, James. 3. We'll take it over and put it in the piggy bank. 3,000 now. What do you say? At 3,000 now. 3,500. 35 now. 3,500. I've got a 35 now. 3,500. 3,500. What do we for? What do you say? At 3,500. She goes bidding for 3,500 to here 4. I've got 3,500 here with Chucky. At 3,500 now before I'm going to sell her. At 3,500. All done. I sell her. At 3,500. Daryl, it's not you. At 3,500. I sell to Chuck. All done. I sell for 3,500. Inside for 3,500. 3,500. Preen Queen's the next. 2-3-7-7. Placed in her last 2 runs. She's got form, this mare. Her form is 3rd, 2nd, 5th and 1st. Her last 4 runs, she's had a 1st, a 2nd, a 3rd and a 5th in her last 4 runs. She's ran 3rd and 2nd in her last 2 runs. She won 4 starts ago, ladies and gentlemen. Mare here. Start her out round the ring. What for her? She's a 3-time winner, as you can see. 3-time winner herself. Can I have what for her around the ring? Is there 20 for her? We need a vendor instructions to the back of the box too. Vendor instructions to the back of the box. Is there 10 for her? 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 2. Give me 1,000. 500 bid. 500 bid. 500 bid now. 5 bid. 5. Her form is 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 1st in her last 4 runs. I bid 500 bid now. At 500 bid, 500 bid now. 500 bid, 500 bid, and we need a vendor set of instructions to the back of the box. Vendor, turn up, please. At 500 bid now. 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid now. 5 bid. At 5, 1,000 bid now. 1 back. At 1 bid now. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid now. At 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid now. What are we on? 5? What do you say? At 1,000 bid now. At 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000. Under the conditions of sale, I'm going to sell her. 1,000 bid now. She's going to be sold. I sell. At 1,000, all done. She's got great form. Ran 3rd and 2nd in the last 2 starts. At 1,000, all done. She goes bidding for 1,000. Make you 1,500. What do you say now? At 1,000, all done. Goes bidding out back. At 1,000, all done. Goes bidding. All done for 1,000. 1,000 out back's the call. I think he Cass. I think he sells those hats. Every time he comes here, he gets a truckload of hats. I think he sells them down there in Bunbury. You want to buy a Magic Millions hat? 2-3-7-8. 2-3-7-8. They're good hats, the Magic Millions hats. Make sure you get one. Ramblin' Daisy, ladies and gentlemen, 2-3-7-8 by all bar 1. She's a 3-time winning filly. Winner the prep before last, as you can see. Won the prep before last. She's a 3-time winning filly. She's by all bar 1 from April Sun. Lightly raced. 3 wins and a 2nd. Starter out what for her? She won 2 as a 2-year-old, as you can see, as well as her 10,000 for her. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 2, 2. Well, give me 1,000. Give me 1,000, can I? 1 a right, 1 a bid. Well presented for filly there. 1, 1, 1,000 now. Great colour, isn't she? 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1 a bid, 1,000 now. She looks a runner too, and you can see why she's won the 3. 1 there, 1 now. She was a winner last for prep before last. 2 there, 2,000 now, 2 a bid, 2,000 now. Got a 2, 3, 3's there, 3,000 now, 3 bid. What do we for? What do you say? 3,000 now, 3 again. The phone 2. Got a 3,000 now. Got 3 standing here at 3,000 and she's on the market. She's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 4's there, 4,000 now, 4 bid, 4,000. Got a 4, got a 4,000. $4,000 she goes now. 5, 5's out back. back now. At about 5,000 at 5 now. What do we 6? What do you say? At 5,000 all done. She goes bidding for 5,026. What do you say? At 5 now. At 5,000 all done. She goes bidding for 5,000. Make it 6. What do you say? At 5 now. Do I hear it? 5, 6 there. 6 out front now. At 6 out of it now. 6 out of it I can see in the shadow. 6 out of it now. At 6,000 all done. Goes bidding for 6 out. It's like the faceless men down the back there. And ladies, 6,000. 6 out of it now. 6,000 in front. 6 out of it now. 6 out of it now. The silhouette. 6 out of it now. Down the back. How they say, sir? 6 out of it now. At 6 of it now. At 6 out of 6 of it now. Going to be sold. I sell. 6,000 right in front. At 6 out of it now. At 6,000. Here's the hammer. I sell in front. At 6,000 all done. Goes bidding this time. At 6,000 all done. Goes bidding. All done for 6,000. There's a shadow down the back that looks like David Joyce. I think it's 6,000. Thanks, Joycey. Great to have you here. 2379. You sit down there so you can't be seen, I reckon. Hiding down there. The Brian Guy table, of course. 2379. Here's Reckless Assassin. Here is an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. You saw what the fillies and mares, the quality fillies and mares made through the sale ring, through the first part of the national sale, through the broodmare section. She's a racing mare, as you can see, of course, but she's got great residual behind her. She's by the champion, Reduced Choice. She's a 6-time winner of nearly $200,000 already. She ran second in a trial recently, back there at the end of April she did. She's from one of the great families in the international stud book. It's the family of Fall Aspen, Fort Wood, Timber Cut. This is one of the great families. Fall Aspen, she's rightly regarded as one of the blue hens of the world of breeding, ladies and gentlemen. Great pedigree. And here's a mare by the great Reduced Choice. She should be making 6 figures. It's up to you to judge her way where. Could I have 100 for her? 100 for her. It's an opportunity for you to buy into this great family. Great residual she's got. 100 for her? 100, 80, 50. 50, 40, 20 all right, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid, at 20,000 now, bid 20 on her, at 20,000 now, 20 bid, 10s are on, 30 there, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 40 in front, 40, 50, 50 here now, 50,000 now, 50,000, going to be 50,000, come on, 50,000, 50, 60 in front, going to be 60,000 now, 60 bid now, got 60, you're paying you too much, sir, 60,000 now, at 60,000, 565 here in the phone, going to be 65 now, at 65,000, she goes bidding for 65, going to be 65 now, going to be 65, 65, 70 up front, going to be 70,000 now, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000 against 75 now. At 75, 75 in front now. 75 going to 75 now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75 to make 80. What do you say? Going to 75 now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75. Going to 75 now. There are several of you on it, and I can understand why. I'm at 75 bid now. At 75 bid, I'll still take your 5s on if you like. 75 now with Roz. 75 now. At 75, and I'll take a 2.5 if that helps. Just 75 now. 775 fresh blood. 77.5 80. 80,000 now. 80 there now. 80,000 now. 80 with you, Roz. 80,000 now. Take it 2.5 again, though. Chucky, you can't just give me one. What do you say? About 80,000 now. 80 bid. 1.25. What do you say? At about 80,000 now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. What she sent for sale, I'm going to sell her. 80,000 now. 80 bid. Take it 2.5. What do you say? Great pedigree you're buying into. At 80,000, all done. Well, she's going to be sold. I sell her. At 80,000, all done this time. I sell her all done for 80,000. Where was that? Boomer. 80,000. Thank you, Boomer. Doesn't let a bargain go by. You can find the quality. Well bought, Boomer. Very well bought. 282-380 Red Hawks. Ran second the start before last. Gelding here by More Than Ready. Gelding by More Than Ready, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Must gallop 1,000 metres or trial in front of the stewards, I expect, prior to racing again. Had blood in one nostril, but that's all good. Here's by More Than Ready. The gelding here, ladies and gentlemen, ran second the start before last here by More Than Ready. The champion size, start him out. What for him round the ring where? Is it 20, 20, 10, 10, 5? I'll ask for 5 or 2. Give me 2 to go. 2,000 out, 2 to go. 2, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1 bid now, 1,000 now, 1. Come on, what do you say? 1,000 now, 1 a bid, 1,000 now. You know, on the market we are for sale all the way. And 1,000 now, 1 a bid, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1 to be 2. What do you say? 1,000 now, 1,000. Come on, what do you say? 2 there, 2,000. He's by More Than Ready. And everyone there, what's that? 1-5, 1-5, 1-5, I got on 5 now, 1-5, what do we do? What do you say? 1-5 now, 1-5 bid, 1,500, I got on 5 now, Steve, your turn, 1-5, what do we do? What do you say? At 1,500, goes bidding for 1-5 to make it 2, what do you say? On 5 now, at 1,500, he's for sale, he's on the market, I'm going to sell him, at 1,500 now, at 1,500, he goes bidding for 1-5 to make it 2, what do you say? On 5 now, at 1,500, he goes bidding for 1-5 to make it 2, what do you say? On 5 now, at 1,500, goes bidding for 1-5, what do we do? 2 there, 2 there now, 2's not you, Ros, what do we 5, what do you say? At about 2,500, 2,500, we're going to 2,500 now. At 2,500, goes bidding for 2,500 to make it 3. What do you say this side now? I got 2,500 now. At 2,500, here's a hammer, I sell him. At 2,500, I sell right side. At 2,500, all done, goes bidding. All done, ran second, the start before last. At 2,500, all done, I sell for 2,500. Ros, 2.5. Thanks, Peter. 2-3-8-1's the next to come forward. The filly from Patnack by Rahib from Ricapacante. Half Sister or winner of 9. Half Sister or winner of 9. Been broken in, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by the Son of Royal Academy in Rahib. What for her? 10, 10, 5, 2. Give me 1,000. 500 bid, 500 now, 500 now, 500. Here's an opportunity for your buyers. 500, she's been broken in. 500 now hasn't been named. You can even choose the name yourself. 500 now. At 5, she's genuinely untried. 500 now. At 500, 500, 500. Come on. What do you 1,000? What do you say? At 500 now. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 500 to make 1,000. What do you say? At 500 now. At $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500. She's sent for sale. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. At about 500 now. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 500. You can name her yourself. The 3-year-old filly. She's broken in. She's ready to take home and have some fun with. At 500 now, she's a granddaughter of Royal Academy, half to a 9-time winner. At 500 all done, she goes bidding for 500. She's for sale. I sell for 500. 500. Yes, just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, consign your lots at the sale day office just to beat the congestion at the end of the sale. Of course, the team will want to get away as quickly as you do, so please see the team at the Magic Millions office and consign your lots if you're finished purchasing. That's vendors and purchasers. All right, Shelley China is the next to come forward. Shelley China, here's a 2-3-8-2, 2-3-8-2. Winner and placed second this preparation. Winner and placed second this preparation, ladies and gentlemen. You can see got the 3-month ban, but that won't take long to go by. Already a winner this season, as you can see, as I mentioned, by Falvel on the filly here out of a 5-time winner. What for the filly? Starter out 10, 10, 8, 2 all right, 2 a bid, is it? 2, 1 all right, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid, appreciate the start, 1 a bid now, 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, come on, 1,000 a bid, Falvel on filly here out of a 5-time winning mare. She won 4 as a 2-year-old, the dam, and in excess of 100,000. Plenty of size and scope to the filly there before you. And 1,000 a bid now, 1,000 5, 2 there, 2, 5, 5, 1, 5, I got on 500 now, 1,500, I got on 500, 1,500 now. At 1,500, she goes bidding for 1,500, I got 5 at the back now. I got 1,500 at the back, at 1,500 a bid now. I got 1,500 at the back, 1,500 now. I got 1,500 at the back, 1,500, 2 there, got 2,000 now, at 2 bid now, 5, 2,500, got a 2,500 now, at 2,500, she goes bidding for 2,500, got a 2,500 now, got a 2,500, 2,500, she goes now, bidding for 2,500, what do you 3, what do you say, got a 2,500 now, got a 2,500, what do you 3, what do you say, at 2,500, she goes bidding for 2,500, got a 2,500 bid now, where's that, 2,500 now, I got 2,500 now, at 2,500 with Chucky back at 2,500 now, what do you think, young James, should we sell this one too, 2,500 now, thanks, he gives me the nod, at 2,500, she's for sale, I sell Shelley China, at 2,500 all done, I sell her out back, I sell her all done, she goes now, bidding out back for 2,500. Shelley, my China, out back, 2005. Consign their lots. I just did, I gave a big spiel about consigning your lots. Well, we say, don't say it again. Yes, consign your lots, the Saturday office. All the team at Magic Millions, we're happy to greet you in the Magic Millions office. Of course, we've got some to come, though. Don't run away if you've got more to buy. Simba, of course, one of the great characters of Lion King. What a movie it was, The Count of Eliza Park International. Here comes Simba, the filly, placed as a 2- and 3-year-old, as you can see, and placed this season. Fillies by Schwarzier, Hall of Fame horse now, Schwarzier. You can see, out of a Dixieland band mare, got the Group 1 pedigree behind her, hasn't she? Got the Group 1 pedigree. She's only a 3-year-old, and she's been placed this season. What for her? Is it 10 or 15,000? 10 or 15. She's by Schwarzier, one of the great size. He's inducted in the Hall of Fame just a couple of weeks ago. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000. 1,000 to go. 500 bid. 500 now, one there, one there, same place, one there, 1,000 now, one bid, 1,000 now, one a bid, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000, come on, 1,500 now, 1,500, 1,502, what do you say, 1,500 now, 1,500 bid, 1,500, 522, what do you say, 1,500 now, 1,500 now, at 1,500 bid, you not here, 2 to 1,500 now, I got 1,500 left side, 2 there, 2 there, 5, 2,500 now, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, she goes now, bidding for 2,500, what do we 3, what do you say, I got a 2,500 now, she's on the market, she's been sold, sent for sale, I'm going to sell her at about 2,500 now, at 2,500 left side, going to be sold, I sell, at 2,500, 2,500 bid, at 2,500 all done, going to be sold left side, I sell her, at 2,500 all done, I catch her outside, she's by Schwartzy the filly, from a Group 1 international family, at 2,500 all done, I sell her for 2,500. 2,500. 2,384 and 2,385 are withdrawn. 2,386. Filly from Patnack by Rahib from Take Hold. Take Hold's the two-time winner. Broken in, as you can see, the filly coming forward. 3-year-old filly. Got the Nijinsky blood in the veins of the family as well, as you can see, and she by the son of Royal Academy and Rahib. Double up a Nijinsky in the pedigree, in fact. What for the 3-year-old filly? You can name her yourself, take her home, put her in work tomorrow, put the saddle on, and you can send up for the name as well. Call her what you like. What for the filly here? Start her out. Is there 10, 10, 8, 5, 5, 2,000, 500 bid, 500 now, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, come on, 500 bid now, at 500 bid, 500 bid, come on, what are you, 1,000, what are you saying, at 500 now, 500 as she goes now, bidding for 500 now, first follow the two-time winning mare, at 500 now, by Rahib, 500 now, his oldest to just the 3-year-olds, the well-credentialed son of Royal Academy, at $500 all done, she goes bidding for 500 to make 1,000, what are you saying, at 500 now, at $500 she goes now, bidding for 500 to make 1,000, what are you saying, at 500 now, at 500 left side, she's been set for sale, she's on the market, I'm going to sell her and keep it at 500 now. At $500 she goes now, bidding for 500. She sent for sale. I sell her. I cash her left side, and I sell her for 500. 500's the call. 2,387, the Red Rooster. 2,387, the Red Rooster. Yeah, that's right. Won and placed second in a trial this time in both trials in April. Won a trial on April the 9th, yeah, that's right, and ran second in a trial on April the 27th or 28th. And ran second to Nitsa, who then won by 5 lengths at his next outing. The family gets better with maturity, fully paid up for the cutest, as you can see as well. Had the 2 trials this time in April. Won and ran second by Jetspur, the gelding is. The family just keeps on improving, half to any suggestion. That's Stallion, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, you run for the great cutest bonuses. Start him out, what for him? They're 25 or 30,000 for him. Here's an opportunity for you. Been placed and won a trial just a few weeks ago. 10, 5 or 8, 5 a bid, 5 a bid now, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 10 there, 10, 12, 14, 14 bid now, 14 bid, 14,000 bid, 14,000 bid, 14 bid, 16, what do you say, 14,000, 16 now, at 16 bid now, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 18 now, 18,000 bid, he said now, at 18,000, he goes bidding for 18,000, want to be 20, so what do you say, 18,000 bid now, at 18,000, he goes bidding for 18,000, I got 18 here now standing, at about 18,000 now, at 18,000, he goes bidding for 18,000 now, here standing left side at 18,000 now, at 18,000, he goes bidding for 18,000, I got 18,000 here now, 18,000 now, at 18,000 all done, he goes bidding for 18,000, 18 bid, 18, want to be 20, what do you say, at 18,000 all done, he goes bidding for 19, okay, 19,000, 19 they said. Sir, don't judge him to 1, don't judge him to 1, 19,000, he walked away quick. 19,000. What about my sir? Sir, what about you, sir? 19,000. 19, what do we 20? 19,000. What do we 20? What do you say? 19 of it now. At 19,000. What do we 20? What do you say? Half to winning suggestion. 19,000. Won a trial and ran second in the same trial as well in April. Goes well in current form and ready to go on with now. At about 19 of it. 19,000 of it now. At 19,000. Here's the hammer this time at 19,000. All done. Goes bidding for 19,000. Can't do that. Don't like to do it. We're going to pass it by. 2,388 Brewery. Brewery ran second in town this preparation. Ran second in town this preparation. Last race just a few weeks ago, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock the gelding is from I Promise. Nominated for the Magic Millions Race Series. A 2-time winner who's been placed in town this preparation, ladies and gentlemen. Sent here to dissolve a partnership for your competition. Ran second this time in, as you can see. Already a two-time winner. Start him out where? I'm in your hands. 20, 30, 40. You're the judges. You called it away. I know you won't start me too high. It's where we finish that counts that matters anyway. 20, 10. I'll take the start. Where? 10, 5. 5, thank you. 5 with you, Roz. 5 a bid. 5 out of it. You know he's for sale from the opening bid. 5 out of it now. At 5 at a bid. At 5 at it now. 5 with you, Roz. 5 at it now. 5 out of it. 575 at it now. 7,575. 10 when you second. 7 for 10. 10 a bit now. 10, 12, 5. 12,500. I got it. 12, 5. 15 when you second. 12, 5 at it now. I got it. 12, 5. 12,500. He goes now. Bidding for 12, 5. He's by the champion. Fast Track Rock 15, 75. At 75. I got it. 75 at it now. At 17,500. He goes now. 20 here. 20 out of it now. At 20 out of it. 22.5. What do you say? I got it. 20 out of it now. What do we 2.5? $20,000 he goes, bidding for 2.5. Got 22.5 now. Got him at 22.5. What do we say at the back of the room? Got him at 22.5 now. At 22,500, he goes bidding for 5. 25 here now. 25. I got him at 25 now. At 25, 7.5. Got a 27.5 with you, Roz. Got him at 27.5 now. 30. 30 a bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 2.5. 32.5. 5. 35. 35 a bid. 35, I got it at 35, 7.5, I got it at 37.5, and I got it at 37.5, I got it at 37.5, 40 here, 40,000 now, 40 bid now, 40,000, got it at 40,000, got it at 41 to be 5, what do you say, got it at 40,000 now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 41 to be 5, what do you say, got it at 40,000 now, at 40,000, all done, goes bidding 5, 45, 45, 50, 50 here now, 50,000 now, 50 bid, 1 to be 5, what do you say, I'm at 50,000 now, 50,000 left side, got it at 50,000 now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 now, you know he's sent for sale, 5, 55, 60, 60 bid, 60's out of it now, B5, 60's out of it, B5, 60's out of B5, 60's out of it now, B5, what do you say, 60's out of it now, 1 to B5, at 60's out of it now, at 60,000, here's that 5, 65, 70, 70 bid, at 70,000 of it now, at 70 bid, at 70,000 of it now, at 70,000 the bid's on the phone, I'm going to sell, at about 70,000 of it now, 1 to be 5, sir, what do you say, at 70,000 all done, sure you won't, sir, at 70,000 this time, all done, I sell, at 70,000 goes bidding, that's with you, ma'am, all done for 70,000, all done for 70. To my lady on the phone, 70,000. Cousin Ben, 2389's the next, Reset Gelding. Ran third in 2 of his last 3 starts. Placed third in 2 of his last 3 starts. He's a winner coming forward, as you can see. What for him? Is there 20,000 for him? 20, 10. 10, 5, 5, 2, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid now. 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid now. Come on, 500 bid now. At 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, come on, 500 bid now, 500 bid now. At 500 is all done. Goes bidding 1 there, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid now, 1 bid now. At 1 bid now, at 1,000 goes bidding for 1,000 bid now, 1,000 bid now, 1,000 bid now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got no vendor instructions. We're going to sell that gelding there before you. At 1,000 bid now, as we did the last from the same place. At 1,000 bid now, at 1,000 goes bidding for 1,000 bid now. Nice to see you, sir. 1,000 bid now. At 1 bid, 1,000 bid now, 1 to be 500. What do you say? At 1,000 all done. Goes bidding for 1,000 now, 1,000 now. At 1,000 goes bidding for 1,000 here for sale. Under the conditions of sale, I'm going to sell them. We've got no vendor instructions. At 1,000 now, 1,000 now. At 1,000 all done. Goes bidding 5, 1,500 now, 1,500 bid. At 1,500, 500 now. At 1,500 goes bidding for 1,500 to make it 2. What do you say? 500 now. At 1,500 all done. Goes bidding for 1,500. 1,500 2. What do you say? 500 now. At 1,500 with Steve in front. At 1,500, 500 now. At 1,500 all done. Goes out bidding for 1,500. Going to be sold, I sell. Under the conditions of sale, I'm going to sell them. At 1,500, I've got no instructions, I'm going to sell them. At 1,500, all done, I sell them. And I cash them all done for 1,500. Steve, 1,500. Cuban Song. Philly comes forward. 3 times placed and only 5 starts. Race back in May. Had the 3 placings and only 5 starts. Descends through the family of Maybe Mahal. As you can see, the horse of the year, the outstanding multiple Group 1 winner. The filly here, as you can see, by Hassan. Out of a 2-time winning mare. What for her around the ring? Starter out 3 times. She's been placed and only 5 starts. What for her? Is it 10? Is it 5? Is it 2? 500 bid. 500 bid now. 500 bid, 1,000, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1 bid, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1 do you say, sir, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,125, what do you say? I got 1,000 out back, I got 1 out back now, at 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000, come on, I got 1,000 out back, 1,5, 2 there, 2,000 now, got 2,500, 2,500 now, 2,500, I got a 2,500, what do you 3, what do you say, I got a 2,500, 2,500, she goes now, bidding for 2,500, make it 3, what do you say, I got a 2,500 now, 2,500, I got a 2,500, 2,500, she goes, bidding for 2,500, make it 3, what do you say, I got a 2,500, 3 there, 3,000 now, I got 3 here in front, got a 3,000 now, she's sent for sale, she's on the market, she's been placed 3 times in her only 5 starts, and about 3,500, 3,500 now, 3,500, got a 3,500, got a 3,500, 3,500, she goes now, bidding for 3,500, got a 3,500, she's on the market, I'm going to sell her, and about 3,500, make it 4, what do you say, at 3,500, all done, at 3,500, goes bidding for 4, what do you say, I make it 4 where, at 3,500 this time, all done, I sell her, at 3,500, this time, all done, at 3,500, I sell, at 3,500, all done, out back, I sell, I cash it with Daryl for 3,500. 3.5 is the money. Eliza Bell will be next from Eliza Park, 2,391. Second in a trial this preparation, the grey mare coming forward. She's a 4-year-old mare. She ran second in a trial this preparation. She's by Murdergill. Out of Flying Footsteps, as you can see. It's Flying Spur and Costa de Lago's family further down the page. The family of Encosta and Flying Spur. Starter out round the ring for her. As if 10 for her. 10, 5, 5, 2. Well, give me 1,000. Give me 1,000. 500, he said. 1's there. 1,000 now. 1 a bid. 1,000 now. 1 a bid. At 1,000, 2 there. 2,000 now. 2 in front. Got a 2. It's a family of Flying Spur. 2,500. 2,500 now. 2,500. Well, muscle filly here before you. 2,500 now. 2,500. Got a 2,500. Make it 3. What do you say? Got a 2,500. 2,500. She goes now. Bidding for 2,500. Make it 3. What do you say? Got a 2,500 now. Got a 2,500. 2,500. She goes. Bidding for 2,500. Got a 2,500. Left side the goal. 3 there. 3,000 now. Not you, sir. 3. What do we 500? What do you say? At 3,000. All done. Goes now. Bidding for 3,000. Now been second in a trial this preparation, sir. Want to be 500? I'm at 3,000 now. Want to be 500? I'm going to sell in front, right side to Roz. 3,000 now. Bad shake, sir. At 3 a bit, I'm going to sell her. At 3,000, I'm going to sell her. At 3,000, here's the hammer I sell. At 3,000, all done. Goes bidding 5. 5 they said. 3,500 now. 3,500, got her at 3,500. 3,500, 4. What do you say? At 3,500, nearly owned her, sir. 3,500 now, nearly owned her. What do you think? What do we for? What do you say? At 3,500, oh, it's you, sir. Thank you. At 3,500, all done. Goes bidding, all done. All done. Out back for 3,500. 3.5 was the call. The last in this book before we re-offer those 5 to you. I'll come through the ring again. Trial winner this time in is 2,392. Figlia Veloce, as you can see, by Sequalo. Last raced in the middle of May. And that's right, ran 4th and down a couple of starts ago. And a trial winner this time in as well. A trial winner this time in to boot, ladies and gentlemen. She is only a 2-year-old, as you can see. She's got plenty of life left in her yet, as you can see. Grand Dam, the nice Group 2 winner, and Susie Gray. She buys Sequalo. She's a well-balanced filly coming forward, as you can see in the ring before you. All right for her. She's the last of the supplementary book. Before we get into the re-offers, what for her around the ring here? Here's it was. A 30 for her. 30 up your sides a bit. 30, 20, 10. 5 right, thank you, Barry. 5 bid, 500 now. At 500, he said. At 5 bid, 500 now. 5 bid, 500 now. 5 at 575, 10 there. 10 about 10, 12. 12 with me. 1200 now. 12 with me now. 1200 now. 12, 14 now. At 14 14 not you, Daryl. Got it at 14,000 now. 14,000. Got it at 14,000. 14,000. $14,000 she goes now. Bidding for 14,000 now. 14, 14, 16 now. At 16 to the same place. Got it at 16,000 now. At 16,000 she goes bidding for 16,000 here in front. Got it at 16,000 now. At 16,000 she goes bidding for 16,000 now, 16,000 now, 18, 18 now, 18,000, 20, 20,000, 20 bid, 20,000. You know how good Sequalo is, 20,000 now, at 20 bid, at 20,000 now, 20 bid. She's a trial winner this time in by Sequalo. Nice running family behind her, 20,000 now, in front. That's with you, Steve, is that right? 20,000 now, at 20 bid now, at 20,000. What do you think, Stewie? Can we put her up and sell it? 20,000 now, at 20 bid. You're a grand vendor, 20,000 now. Last of the offering here, at 20,000 before we get back into the re-offering. At 20,000 now, at 20,000, all done. Here's the hammer I sell her at 20,000 in front with Steve's call. I cash her and I sell her all done for 20,000. 20,000. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we move back to the book. The re-offers. The ones that, for whatever reason, are coming back again. 2203. Host Win Pegasus. Host Win Pegasus. Schwarz here, gelding, ladies and gentlemen. 2-time winner, as you can see. A two-time winner, Host Win Pegasus by Schwarzier, the Hall of Fame horse, and a half-brother to a very smart horse up there in Singapore. Last start winner at Gosford. Last start winner, in fact, won its last 2 starts, and second the 2 starts prior to that. So its form for its last 4 runs is first, second. Very impressive form, and he by Schwarzier. 60, 80,000. 60, 50, 40. Been sent here for your genuine competition. 40, 30, 5 a bid, way too low. 5 bid, 5 a bid, 5,000 an hour, 5 bid, 500 an hour, 5 bid, 5, 7,500 an hour, 7,005, 7,500 an hour, 10 there, 10,000 an hour, 10 bid, 10,000 an hour, got a 10 bid now, at 10 bid, 12,500, 12,005, 12,005, I got a 12,500, make it 15, what do you say, got a 12,500 an hour, got a 12,500 bid, at 12,500, what do you think in front, sir, got a 12,500 now, you know I'm going to sell you all the while, and at 12,500 an hour, at 12,500, goes bidding for 12,500, that's with you, Roz, got a 12,500 an hour, at 12,500, goes bidding for 12,500, make it 15, what do you say, I got 12,500 in front with Roz's call, got a 12,500 now, at 12,500, he goes bidding for 12,500, he's sent for sale, he's on the market, I'm going to sell him, and at 12,500, got a 12,500 now, at 12,500, 15 here, 15 a bid, 15 bid now, you can be 14 if you like, you can be 14 if you like, sir. 14 a bid, at 14 a bid now, at 14, 15 here, 15 a bid now, B16 sir, 15 a bid, last one, its last 2 starts it has, and ran second to 2 starts before that, and at 15 a bid now, at 15 a bid now, at 15 a bid, we'll take singles on to make it 16, what do you say, at 15 a bid now, at 15,000, here's the hammer I sell him, at 15,000 with Roz your call I sell, at 15,000, all done, goes bidding I sell, at 15,000, goes now, bidding, all done for 15,000. Thank you, gentlemen. 15,000. Heads west. 15,000. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Richard. Great to see you here. 2226. 2226. Choo 6. That's my late great friend Richie Bino. Choo 222. Manu, ladies and gentlemen, cannot be scoped. Please note, no scope. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Manu, the Flying Spur gelding. As you can see, the Flying Spur gelding, 4-time winner and twice placed as well. He's by the great Flying Spur out of a general Nadim Stakes winner, as you can see. Can't be scoped. Start him out. What for him? Is there 10? Is there 5? 5, 4, 2. 2,000. 500 bid. 500 now. 500 now. 500. 500, 500, 500, 500, come on, 500 now, 500 now, what do we 1,000, what do you say, got a 500, 1 there, 1,000 now, at 1 a bid, 1,000, 1,000 now, at 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000, 1,500, what do you say, got 1,000 now, at 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000, I'm sent here for sale, I assume, 1,000 now, on the market, we sell 1,000 now, at 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000 now, Flying Spur gelding here, 1,500, out of a stakes winning general Emir, at 1,000 now, at 1,000, all done, here's the hammer this time, 1,000 now, I'll take 500 on, what do you say, got 1,000 now, at 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000. I'll take 500 on. What do you say? 1,000 now. At 1,000, all done. He goes bidding for 1,000. I'll take a cheeky 500. I'm going to sell left side. At 1,000, all done this time. At 1,000, goes bidding, all done. I sell him for 1,000. 1,000. Oh. 2238. That's right. 2238. Moonlight Diamond. Moonlight Diamond, ladies and gentlemen, comes forward, as you can see. Moonlight Diamond here. 2238. We'll just go back to the book here. 2238. Get my numbers. Where are we, Baz? That's it. That'll help. Flying Spur gelding. Flying Spur out of a stakes winning Zabeel mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Had been in full work since the start. Been in full work since the start of May, ladies and gentlemen. Had 4 weeks pre-training. Currently in full work, probably 6 or 7 weeks away from a trial, as you can see, and certainly with a bit of time showing plenty of ability. Only a 2-year-old. Got plenty of life left in him, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of life left in him. And please note, not for scoping. Ineligible to be scoped, ladies and gentlemen. 2238. Flying Spur, he is. Start him out round the ring here. Plenty of horse. He fills the ring, doesn't he? Here's it, what? 10 or 15,000 for him. 10, 10, 8 or 5. 5, 5, 4, 2. 2. Well, give me 1,000. Give me 500 bid. 500 now. Have a look at him. 500. He fills the ring, doesn't he? He's by Flying Spear out of a stakes winning Zabilmere. And a bit 500 now. 500, 500, 500. Come on. 500 now. At $500 he goes now. One there, 1,000 now. He's by Flying Spear out of a stakes winning Zabilmere. He's got the best blood running through his veins. 1,500 now. 1,505. He's got Dane Hill over Zabil. One of the greatest crosses. 1,500 now. 1,005. Two there. Got 2,000. Two there. Got 2,000 now. At 2,000 in front. He goes bidding for 2,000. What do we 5? What do you say? Got 2,000 now. At 2,000. He goes bidding for 2,000. I'll take 500 on. What do you say? Got 2,000 now. At 2,000 all done. He goes bidding for 2,000 here in the stand seat. He got 2,000 now. And I'll make you 500. What do you say? At 2,000 all done. He goes bidding for 2,000. I'll take a 500 on. What do you say now? At 2,000 all done. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 2,000. Plenty of horse, no money. At 2,000. He's well related. All done. I sell him all done for 2,000. Sir, Magic Millions cap. 2,000. Well done. Just a reminder to consign your lots, ladies and gentlemen. Do consign your lots at the sale day office. Would you please? Spirited Saint. Spirited Saint ran second at Doomben. The start before last. 2274. 2274. Not eligible to be scoped. I would assume again. Is that the case with these all? There you go, 2274, Spirited Saint, ladies and gentlemen, second at Doomben, the start before last. Started in full work since the end of March and had the pre-training prior to that, so there you go. All that money spent for you by Bellesprit, Black Caviar Sire, and as you can see, out of a winning Lonro mare. What for him? Start him out round the ring where? What for him? Come on. What do you say? Is it 10 or 15,000? 10, 10, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2,000, can I? 500 now. Come on, he's by Black Caviar Sire. 500 now. At 500 now. Come on, 500 now. At 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1 there now. At 100 now. At 1,000, 1,000 now. At 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000, 1,000, 5 there, 1,500 now. At 1,500, 500 now. At 1,500, he goes bidding for 1,500. He carries the Eden Glassy brand as well. Two. A very, very successful 2 now. 2,000 now. 2 bid. 2,000 now. At 2 a bit now. 2,000. He's an eligible B scope. 2,000 now. At 2,000 now. 2, you got him 2. You buy him site. You buy him as is where is. 2,000 now. At 2,000 now. 2, you got him 2,000 now. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. 2, you got him 2,000 now. At 2,000, he goes bidding for 2 to make it 500. What do you say? Now where's that? 2,000 now. That's with you, Greg Irvine. 2,000 now. With you, sir. Thank you. At 2,000 now. 2, you got him 2,000. $2,000. He goes now bidding for 2,000. Take a little 500 again. At 2,000, the penultimate offering of this year's national sale. At 2,000, all done. Goes bidding this time. At 2,000, all done, goes bidding, all done, take a 500, can I, goes bidding for 2,000. 2,000. 2318 will bring to an end the 2015 Magic Millions National Sales Series, ladies and gentlemen. Alpine Star, I assume it is, coming forward by Shower Heart from She's a Pretender. 212318, ladies and gentlemen, comes forward as you can see. Here's Alpine Star 2318, unraced, just had 3 trials, ladies and gentlemen, unraced as you can see. The Shower Heart filly, she's got plenty of life left in her. She's only a 3-year-old with a lot of life left in her, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, and she's out of a Dane Hill mare by Shower Heart, leading sire. He's been in this part for so long, and out of a mare by the mighty late great Dane Hill. Grand Dams by Sir Tristram, the Black Tie family behind her. Starter out, what for her? The re-offer here. Is it what for her? I'm in your hands. The last of the national sale for 2015. Here's the what? Is it 10 for her? 10, 8, 5, 5, 2. Well, give me 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 500, thank you, Gregory Irvine. 500 bid now. 500 here to the blue cap. 500 bid. At 500 bid. 500, 500 bid. 500. Come on. 500 bid now. 500 now. Don't forget to consign your lots to the sale day office, ladies and gentlemen. At 500 now. 500, 500 bid. 500. Want to be 1,000? What do you say? At 500 now. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 5. She's a Shower Heart filly. She's out of a Dane Hill mare. 1,000 now. 1 a bid. 1,000. Come on. 1,000 now. At 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000 now. We appreciate your support, sir. 1,000 now. Want to be 5? What do you say now? At 1 I can have 1 as you walk away, sir. What do you say? At 1,000 now. At 1,000, thank you for your support. 250 for you. 1,250 for you. For you, 1,250. 1-5. Look at you started though. 1-5, 1-5, 1-5. I saved it to the last lot though. 1-5. Didn't want to do it sooner. 1-5 and an hour. 1-5 will serve. Thank you so much for your help over the days of the sale. 1-5 and an hour. 1-5. I got it a 5 and a bit now. At 1,500. She's for sale. She's going to be sold a seller. At 1,500 bit now. At 1,500. The hammer comes down for the last time of this sale. At 1,500 all done. Going to be sold out back a seller. This time all done for the third and final call. At 1,500 a seller and a casher all done for 1,500 out back for 1,500. 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned previously, please do see the team at the sale day office. All vendors and purchasers, please consign your lots at the sale day office. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes a hugely successful national sales series over the last 2 weeks. We must thank all vendors and purchasers who've made this into once again, one of the great sales of the world of racing and breeding it is. We wish you all your luck with your purchases. And for the final time of this Magic Millions national sale, we bid you farewell. Have a safe journey home. On behalf of all the Magic Millions team, we look forward to seeing you again at the next Magic Millions sale. Good afternoon to you all, and God bless.